Okay, you guys, I'm running behind here. I've got to get some things set up over here. So give me just a moment. One, I don't even have my headphones on. All right, give me just a moment. I got to get some things set up for the YouTubes. I was running late, so I'm doing it while you're here. YouTube Studio, create, go live, schedule stream, create new. You guys, we're doing a special fundraiser live today. I know you can't read it all right now, but we're raising hopefully $1,500 or more for a few members of our community who are really in need right now. I'm not going to give out everybody's name, but if you want to know who you're donating to, you can DM me or Benny. We'll be happy to share with you. Let me get this set up. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Share out the live. Send all the likes. Request up if you want to hang out for a little bit. Do all the good things, okay? Alrighty. Okay, hang on. I'm still setting it up. I'm doing my best, you guys. Stop pressuring me, God. Why can't I spell fundraiser? Is BennyBoy all one word? Is it? Okay. All right, I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. I promise you. Benny will be here in a minute. We're both just kind of slow going today, if you know what I mean. Just slow. You're gonna hear a coffee machine in the background, an espresso machine, because my daughter is making an espresso right now. Just pretend I'm in a really like hipster coffee shop. Okay, I'll tell her. Riptide would like a latte as well.
Probably $7.
$7. Riptide Cash Apps in my bio. I'm just kidding.
The fundraiser is also.
Or for the fundraiser, yeah, there you go. I guess I should have thought about that. Also, don't give to me for the fundraiser. Benny's gonna have all the information in his bio. We're gonna do it all, I think, in the Deconstruction Junction PayPal, I think. So, yeah, don't send me money. I'm just kidding about that. Okay. Hello, Gilgamesh. How are you? I know, she's so funny, huh? Hey, Jake, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Okay, what am I doing, you guys? I'm logging into TikTok on my computer. Why are you guys deterring me from these things? Okay, we want to log in using a username. Alrighty, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Oops, not that one. That one and that one. Okay, now we find me, and then we go like this. Oh, that's the ice machine. That's loud, huh?
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. We're not actually doing anything yet, Jesse. I don't know. I'm narrating everything that's happening because I'm not set up. Thank you for the heart, me. I love you guys. Okay. Yeah, it's an iced latte. Yeah, that's what Riptide wants too.
Okay, that one costs $3 extra.
That's $3 extra for the ice. All right, I think I'm set up over there. You guys, today we're doing a Deconstruction Junction fundraiser. I know a lot of people are in need right now, and you've probably given, a lot of you gave money to me. I want you to know that I took a portion of that money, $800, and I gave it to the Deconstruction Junction community. Oh no! Well, hopefully you'll pop in and out here. You can go watch JD, but keep coming back here. Hang out, play some Divine or Decline with us. What we're doing is trying to raise more money for the Deconstruction Junction because there are several people who are in need right now. They've come to us, they've asked us for help, and we need a little bit more money to help them out. If you need to know exactly who we're donating to, you can DM myself or Benny. We'll be happy to share with you. We're just not putting that all out here right now or anything, but all the money is going to go into the Deconstruction Junction PayPal, I believe. He might have Cash App and Venmo too. I don't know. He'll be here in just a little bit. Hey, Pax, how are you? So share out the live. I do want to make it very clear that any gifts you send, if you send them to me, I will not be donating those. If you send them to Benny, he will not be donating those because what we want to do is make it as like easy as possible. We want it to be very clear, no mixing of funds or anything, so that there's transparency in all of this. None of the money you donate today will be going to me, will be going to Benny. It is strictly for a few members in the community who are in need right now, and we want to get them some cash as soon as possible. Sorry, I had to put a little gloss on. My lips were dry. Hello, Nick. Okay, who all is here? Put a sticker in the chat if you're one of my subbies in here. I've got some sub-only lives coming up. Yeah, we do act more like a church than the actual Christian. So I see Pax and Liz and Schley. Slay the day, people. Slay the day. And that's my little granddaughter, Celeste. I get to see her in July. I'm so excited. So, yeah. Right? Exactly. Does anybody want to come out and hang out with me so I'm not just talking to myself? Because it's really hard to keep talking when nobody's talking back, except the voices in my head. Just saying. I like my ponytail higher. I wonder why it won't stay high. Okay, let's see. I don't sing, so I can't really sing for you. Well, thanks for coming by, Jeffro. Thank you for listening in. Well, podcast wouldn't be so bad because I'd have a specific topic and story to tell, but right now I'm just rambling. I would be good at QVC too because I would have an item there. That's what I could do. I'll just sell you something. You guys, this is NYX Duck Plump Lip Plumping Lip Gloss. It is actually called an Extreme Sensation. Extreme Sensation. And, oh, okay, good. Somebody's coming up. I did not want to keep doing that. Hey,
Hi. I might have really terrible background noise though because my house is is it bad?
No, it's not that bad.
Okay. I have fans all in my house right now. They're so loud.
Fans, they get annoying after a while. We have fans on quite a bit, and I realized I love being able to turn them all off and have complete silence in my house.
These are the big dry. I don't even know what to call them. It's because we have
Those industrial ones.
Yeah.
So how are you today?
I'm good. I'm trying to manage all the things and study I have 3 more exams and then I'm done for the summer and I can take a break.
Yay!
I'm
That's
so ready.
awesome. I can't wait till you take a break because then you and I can do a live together. I'm really excited.
I can't wait. I am getting really excited. You know me, I'm nervous about it, but I'm like, okay, we're going to face some fears.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Absolutely. I remember the very first time I came up on a live, it's because Joyful brought me up on a live to ask me if I would be his co-host. And I was like, oh my God, honey, Joyful is asking me to come up. I was all freaked out. And then I was so scared I would do something wrong.
but you didn't. You did the commercials,
No.
you got the like stuff, you got him some gifts. Now look at the subscriptions. That's all you, babe.
Yeah, I ended up doing good. I remember also the first time I came up on Thinkers Live, I had already interviewed Jaron at this point and Deborah for their books, you know, and I go up on Thinkers Live and I forget what the specific reason why I was coming up because, you know, you can, no, I don't think it was Freeform Friday. I don't remember. There was a specific reason why I was coming up. And I got up there and I was so freaking nervous that I would piss her off. Like, I was so scared that I would do something that she would just be like, block this bitch. Like, she's never coming back. Okay. So I get up there and I'm, you know, absolutely staying muted till she addresses me and everything. And then, you know, she was like, hey, CrystalJae or whatever. And I'm like, hi, Thinker. I am an atheist because you know how she likes to qualify people before she talks to them. So I was going to qualify myself, you know, and she goes, I know you're an atheist. I've seen your show. And I'm like, oh, she's seen me?
She's like, I know who you are.
I was like, oh my God, she knows who I am.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's such a good story. I love that. I would feel the same way. Thinker is so like goals, you know,
Right.
like smart, amazing, just in every way. I'm like, can I be a little bit like that? When I grow
Yeah,
up?
for sure.
Hi, Benny.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Benny,
I'm
where
trying-
are we donating to today? To the PayPal, or do you have a PayPal, Venmo, Cash App deal going on? What do we got going on?
The Venmo is just at Deconstruction Junction. Just
Okay.
the PayPal is also on the website deconstructionjunction.net, but Venmo is probably going to work the best. To be completely
Okay. How do I make a sticker, y'all? Somebody walk me through it.
You hit menu.
Menu, the little dots. Okay.
And then there should be like a sticker, I thought. Maybe.
Let me see. This is what I got. Live gifts, flip camera, mirror, video, microphone, pause, settings, comment, share, about me, activities, support nonprofit, content and disclosure. At the top, I have pull on gift, draw on guest.
Maybe it's up on the right, like when you're back on your screen. There's like little effects and stuff that you can click. There's one that's like a little sticker looking thing.
No, there's nothing like that.
Are you talking about to put it on the screen?
Yeah, I want to put the Venmo or whatever on the screen, a little sticker on the screen. It always amazes me how many creators I will have in chat. I know we only have 10 people in here, but even when I have a room full, I'll ask a question like this, and I've seen them have stickers, and they still don't tell me how to do it. I want to know.
Done it. I can't think of it right now.
Not you. I'm talking about in chat. Usually, chat people pop up and say, "Here's what you do," and then when I ask, they don't do that. So let me go chat GPT this shit.
I was trying to get Mezzo and get all my instrument stuff set up. I have where I could play stuff through a computer, but I didn't hook it up right now because it might blow your eardrums out.
Oh no.
We don't want that. We don't want that. What happened to my little tripod?
I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a kitty right here.
Kitty.
Little Sputnik.
The background's a little cut off on my phone. But
I know.
whatever. You probably just changed it to something like Jesus was an idiot or something anyways.
I don't know why my thing just rang.
Bidoo, bidoo, bidoo. Check this out.
Odie boy.
Look at him.
Otis.
Look at how he lays.
I'm going to make Otis the star for right now while I'm doing this. There we go.
Oh, he's so cute, little potato.
Oh, they. He gets so sad when I go live. He gets all despondent. He's just like, well, I guess I'll just exist.
Oh, poor Lord. Oh, he needs love and treats.
He gets plenty of both of
I
them.
see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. God. Okay, hold on.
What's the Venmo at Deconstruction Junction?
Since we're
Or
like
is
taking
it?
a tour of here's another
Is-
animal. Wait, where'd it go?
Is a Venmo a cash sign, a dollar
at
sign?
sign. The
It's the
at
at
sign
sign.
is Venmo.
And is it Deconstruction Junction?
Yeah, Cash App is just BennyBoy 402. So like the money sign BennyBoy 402. If you
Okay,
want
I
to-
can't do both.
Oh, okay.
You might have to put something on yours
Yeah, we'll figure
or
it out.
something.
I'll just mention it all the time.
Okay.
Sure.
We can put it in chat too sometimes. At Deconstruction Junction. All right. That's the Venmo, you all. Y'all.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
we're winging it right now. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
All right. Can everybody see the sticker now? Did I spell it right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you couldn't.
It's not spelled right.
You gotta spell the replace the
Okay,
E
wait.
with I.
Geek. Got it. See how I need proofreaders always.
Repeat what it's
Okay,
for.
so the fundraiser today is for several people who are in need in the community, and it started with one person. We were going to do a fundraiser for them, but several other people came forward and said that they also needed help. And so what we're going to do, we can't do one every week. We can't do one every day. Nobody can open their wallets that often for us. And so we're doing one fundraiser. We're doing it today. The money will be split between the people who are in need. If you need to know who these people are, you can DM me or Benny. We'll be happy to share with you that information. The thing is, a couple of people just were, it's hard to ask for money, and they just didn't want it blasted everywhere, and I understand that. But none of the money is for me or Benny, and when Benny does pay out the people, he would be happy to show receipts to anybody who would like to see them. We believe in full disclosure on anything you guys want to know.
Full transparency. If you
Full
want to
transparency. That's what I want to say.
If you want to see my
Okay, so Benny, do you have the PayPal in your bio by any chance?
So like the PayPal link, the best way that I can go about it is just say go to deconstructionjunction.net, and there's a little button. If you scroll down, it just says like contribute. That's your best.
And you can, yeah, absolutely. And that is the link to the Venmo, right? That's the link to the Venmo.
That's the Venmo.
And if you need Cash App, let us know. It's BennyBoy
BennyBoy 402.
BennyBoy 402.
I have a Venmo so I can like.
He meant to make it BennyBoy 420, but he was stoned. Just kidding.
That's wonderful.
So, if you can donate, every little bit helps. And if you can't donate, but you want to help, please share out this live. Ask people in your Discord to stop by today, spend a little time with us, come up, play a game with us, hang out with us for a while so we can keep all eyes on this. We're going to be live for as long as my phone will allow, which I really don't know because it's old and it dies sometimes. So right now we're at 85%. We're at 85% and holding. So we could be live for a while. Who knows? We'll see. Doug's going to go get me lunch pretty soon, though, so I'm going to have like Benny sing and dance for you so I can eat my lunch in a little bit.
That's fine.
Hey, Seth. How are you? If you want to come up, you guys just request up. This is a day where we're going to hang out.
Allison, you're amazing. Like $100 off the bat. This is
Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't have a thermometer, but I can make one. I'm going to make a thermometer.
I can possibly do I can make like that.
I'll do it. I'm going to do one.
Chris, thank you so much. $300? Wow.
Thank you so much.
That's like insane. Yeah, we're like a third of the way there already. Holy shit.
You guys are amazing. I'm so proud.
We can always up the goal because the people need more than $1,500. We were just trying to do something that we knew, but they actually need a lot more than $1,500. So if we have to up that goal, we will.
Jesus Christ. Woo! I'm sweating. I feel so good. Yay. I was like so nervous this morning. I was like, oh my God, what if nothing like gets contributed? It's like, I'll contribute. I don't care. So I am going to be contributing like $100.
Okay.
Well, Seth doesn't know this, but he's contributing $100.
Oops. Voluntold.
Voluntold.
So how much do we have right now, Benny?
400.
400.
Yes, right now. And then
In like 10 minutes. That's amazing. I love this
We're almost
community.
a third of the way there. Once we get to 1,500, I will take my shirt off or not. You know, it's whichever one you want. So it's either 1,500 to keep my shirt on or to take it off.
Wait, what if we want to see Seth take his shirt off?
Then you can just go to his TikTok.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's got his shirt
Oh,
off
you're
on
right.
his
You're
TikTok.
right.
Okay, I think
Seth does that for free, he said.
that didn't work.
Be right back. I gotta grab a soda.
All right, we're getting a thermometer somewhere.
Have you guys seen Daniel Green's thermometers that he's been drawing? And somebody said,
Yes.
hey, that is not as good as Mez's drawings, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
What did I have? Oh, well, I don't want to say it, Seth, because I think it's a secret. Well, it's a surprise. We don't keep secrets, just surprises. That's what I tell my kids.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. Whew. All right. Man, this is so freaking cool. Everybody that's already contributed.
Oh, it's not a secret. Okay.
Effing much. Schley, I'm so happy that you're here. I feel
I'm
like
happy.
you've been studying, working hard, healing with your hands. Getting the good word.
Yeah, it's been a heavy semester, but you know what, you guys? I'm almost through it. I have 3 more exams, and then next semester I don't think it's going to be as demanding. So I'm actually hoping some things can start to develop, and I can be around more and actually, be useful.
All right.
Because sometimes drama happens, and then I'm like, where's Schley?
Yeah, I don't want the drama. I'm a no drama llama.
Yeah.
I will say I tend to have a knack for mediation, though.
You do. I appreciate everything you do. Wait, are you right now?
That's actually amazing. What did you say?
Oh,
So we're 25% there already, you guys. 25% to our first goal. We will up it if we reach our goal. Remember, you can donate to Venmo. You can donate to Cash App at BennyBoy or money sign BennyBoy 402. And you can get the Deconstruction Junction PayPal if you just go to deconstructionjunction.net and then go to contribute. So you guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Don't forget, like, you can gift me, but I won't be donating the gifts because it's too much of a hassle, and we'd like to keep this as like no money's mingled type of thing. Okay, so all the donations
Keep
will
it
go
simple.
to where they
We
go.
just gave
Yeah.
$50, 50 more dollars to the total. Let's get it on the board.
All right.
Wow, we're helping out the community. We're helping you guys out. It is wonderful.
There we go. We put it on the board. Look at us. All right, you guys. Also, we can play some games today. We can play some Divine or Decline. We can go head to head on some. Do we have Jeopardy or anything like that? Did you find anything?
I don't have like. It won't be able to like show like little things, but I can just read Bible trivia.
We can do Bible trivia or Divine or Decline. I'll just pull up all the old questions that I've already asked, and you guys will still get them wrong. So.
All right, let's get this baby shared out. I'm ready to go.
Oh my gosh, Jeffro. The problem with that is I would have to accept them. See, I have my account on private for a reason. So then if I accept them, then they, you know what I mean?
Crystal,
Yeah.
did you want to put this on your YouTube or Discord? I can.
It's already on my YouTube.
Oh,
Check it and make sure I did it right this time.
it doesn't.
Edit
It doesn't say
live.
live.
God, I don't know what to do. It says I totally scheduled it right, Benny.
You gotta hit go
it's-
live.
I have it set to auto go live like you told me to.
There's so
But you
many
still gotta
buttons.
hit go live.
No, I thought if I'm going through OBS, usually if I push start streaming and I have
Oh yeah.
auto
Yeah,
go live. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not doing it. Hey, Ems, can you do it for me? Can you start it?
Yes, I can. Hold on.
Because it's hard for me to do it from an iPad. Ems, come up and hang out with us. We're just hanging out. We're doing a fundraiser today. We are already over 25% to our goal. This is for several people in our community who are in need. I'd love for us to be able to double or even triple this goal today. We're going to be alive for as long as we can. Hello, Esme, Granny, Weatherwax. How are you today? If you want to come up, hang out with us, talk to us. We're going to play some games, I think. We're going to, I don't know, you can do whatever you want. You're amazing, Ems. You are, and we have to do a decon Q&A with you, Ems.
Oh, it would be so good. I caught a little bit of M's the other day on Justin's live, and oh my gosh, it was so good.
It really is. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. I have a flash goal. I'm going to put my flash goal and stuff. If you guys send gifts, we won't be donating those, but don't forget, even one coin gifts helps push this out, and we do want to push it out to as many as we can. Right now I have a flash goal of 7 roses. I need 7 different people to each give me 1 rose to help push this out. It will help with the algorithm. The algorithm. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. We need 1 more from 1 different person.
Wait, can I send a rose?
Yeah, you can send a rose.
Kiss from a rose.
Granny's coming up.
That's
Hey,
me.
Chris.
Here we go. Go live. Now you're on.
We're on.
Oh, thank you.
We're on.
Hello, YouTube. We're doing
Hey,
a
Chris, I
fundraiser
had a
today.
real quick question for you.
Yeah.
Did you join the Deconstruction Live support group?
I don't know
Group.
what that is.
I'll send you the link. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure that my Deconstructionist Live people know that there is a support group for you and that you can use it to share lives to, and nobody's gonna complain about it. Okay,
Okay.
so you can share your lives to that support group. I'll send it over to you, and then
Thank you.
If I'm not already on there, I have one that's like Heathen Honchos, and then one that's like Atheist
Awesome.
Coalition, something or other. If there's a support group one though, because I do like a group that's like okay with people sharing, you know.
Esme,
Yeah.
is it a Discord or like a server, or is it just a group, or
The group on
what are we
TikTok.
talking?
I don't know who the question was for. Is that
You
for
as
Benny?
for
Oh,
you.
it's a TikTok group.
That's what I
It's
thought.
called
Okay.
Yeah, and I put it together because I noticed that sometimes our live creators, our hosts like Chris and Mitzo and Thinker and everybody, they sometimes end up in in need, and they need our help. And I was like, oh, we should have a support group for everybody. So I just threw it, kind of slapdash together and threw it out there, and Fluff follows it. She's in the group. There's a bunch of us in the group, and I just wanted to make sure that Chris was in there with us.
Awesome.
Very
I
cool.
appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, keep sharing out the live. Hey, Nene, thank you for coming in. We are doing a fundraiser today for a few people in the deconstruction community. A few people have come forward. It's really difficult out there right now. And we were going to do a fundraiser for one person, but when we found out there was a need for several people, Benny and I decided we're going to do one fundraiser. We're going to raise as much money as we can today. Hopefully a minimum of $1,500, but the more we raise, the more we can help these people. Trust me, they all need more than $1,500 if they can right now. These people, we're just not making a list and putting out there, but if you would like to know who you're donating to, DM myself or Benny. We'll be happy to let you know. But just know that none of the money goes to me, none of it goes to Benny or Esme or Schley, by the way. It's all going to help members in the community who are in need right now. You guys are amazing. We are already over 25% way to our goal today. Make sure you're sharing out the live, sending the hearts. If your choice is donating or giving a gift, donate, okay? But if you have a few coins that you can send up roses or the Get Good Game ones or anything to our panelists, do that because it helps push out the live. Make sure you do the heart me's, any of the team bracelets or populars, and then collect your points. Go back up to that heart and you'll see claim those, because we are a team, and as you push me up in the team rankings, more people will see the fundraiser. So we want to make sure as many people as we can see this fundraiser today. If you want to come up, hang out with us, talk to us, ask us a question, you can donate here. This is the Venmo. You can donate to a Cash App that is $BennyBoy 402, or you can donate to PayPal by going to deconstructionjunction.net and find the contribute button and contribute right there. Okay, that was my commercial for that. There you go. We can pin that, huh?
I pinned
Can we
it
pin
into
that?
the YouTube, the Venmo at least.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pin your comment, Schley. Oh, maybe I can't because we're on.
I think it's because we're up.
We're
Yeah.
a panel. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I bet you I have to turn this down. So I have to figure out why it's not going live when I set it up to go
it's
live
because,
automatically.
Yeah, when you set it up, it didn't. The little like auto start wasn't on. So you would have to go to studio.youtube.com and hit go live.
Oh, because that's weird. On mine, it shows. It's one of the things I check every time I go live, and it said that it was on. That's weird. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Peter. Hi, Castiel. Thank you for joining us for our fundraiser. Does anybody want to play Divine or Decline right now?
We can play. I'm down.
All right. Come on up and join us if you want to play a round of Divine or Decline and laugh with us. Remember, the more people we have up here, the more you're helping the fundraiser. Ty here. I'm just letting you know, the more you're helping.
Oh no, not the call out.
I'm calling her out because she's hiding from this game. No, I'm just kidding. She knows I like to pick on her. Oh, see, she do it. She's like,
coming, and then I'm gonna share this out. I'm gonna be putting a blast out on the Discord. Hopefully, people don't.
Yeah, and ask some of the larger creators if they can at least pop in today and say hi.
Yeah.
You know,
Hello.
somebody go send them some direct messages.
Hi.
Hey, Ty here.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Yeah, peer pressure, all that jazz. Let's play some Divine or Decline.
Okay.
I'm terrible at this game, so let's
I
go.
know. Yeah, we did play together one time, didn't we?
I'm just not a Bible girly, believe it or not, as obsessed as I am with these debate lives.
Same though. Yeah, and then, you would think I would stop using my strategy by now because it clearly doesn't work, but it just messes me up because it's like, if it doesn't sound biblical, it is. If it sounds biblical, it isn't. So it's just like, I don't know what to do.
Okay. Some of these might not be from the New American Standard because when I first started doing this game, I didn't do that rule. So, but I never did paraphrase if it was divine. So I don't really remember if I even know which version of the Bible this is from. Are you guys all ready? If you are a subby, drop the Divine and Decline stickers in the comments right now so we can show everybody what you get when you are a subscriber. Plus, you guys, I have a couple of very cool subscriber-only lives coming up on Monday from 2 to 4 p.m. Pacific time. I will be doing a subscribers-only live with I Am His Pastor. So if you want to join us before we go live with Joyful, come in. It's only for 2 hours. It's a special Decon Q&A with CrystalJae and I Am His Pastor. The deaconess couldn't make it. I tried to book them both, but she has, the quilting club is getting together and she's working on a quilt for the maggots. So, she's busy.
Well, I hope you can get to the bottom of those charges. That's just...
I know. We're going to have to ask the pastor about those charges and why he has to stay so far away from schools. So make sure you join us. If you haven't subscribed yet, do so. It's less than a cup of coffee a month. And I bring you great content with great creators. Do you guys want to know some of the creators I have coming up? Because I have amazing creators coming up. As I said, Monday, subscribers only live with I Am His Pastor. Then on the 13th, I have Fluff Skidoo. Then on the 16th, I have Solovino. Then on the 17th, I have Leaving Faith, Sarah. Then on the 18th, I have JD. And then on the 23rd, I have Tony, J, and Jada. And then on the 24th, I have a subscribers only live that is... that was the brainchild of Tahir, and it is going to be Crystal's Elevation Station. I'm going to get very elevated. I'm going to do a live, and you guys can come and just hang out with me, and we'll tell stories and jokes and play games, do whatever. But it's going to be an elevated situation, is all I'm saying.
How fantastic.
Situation celebration.
Tahir always has the best ideas.
I know, right? Wasn't that a great idea?
That lineup sounds pretty freaking sweet. That's a lot
Right?
of people. That's so exciting.
And I have so many more coming down the track too, because luckily you guys love this show and you guys have been telling creators and creators have been reaching out to me. I have creators referring other creators. Thank you, Esme. Thank you so much. Okay. So here we go with divine or decline round one.
Before you start,
Okay.
add another 50 on there because I'm putting 50 on.
Okay. I will do that.
So we're at 500. We're already a third of the way there, guys. We're 33%.
And there we go, you guys. There is a running total. We are 1/3 of the way there, and we are only 41 minutes into the show. Let's keep going. Go tell everybody you can. The Cash App is cash sign BennyBoy 402. BennyBoy 402 is the Cash App. Okay, let's get started with divine or decline. Oh, every time I go out, it makes me scroll back up to it. I don't want to keep doing this, man. Okay. For the love of gold is the foundation of all who wander, and they shall seek but not find. Tahir.
Divine.
Divine. BennyBoy.
I'm going to go with divine.
Schley.
Yeah, I'm going with divine. I'm going with
So
divine.
much to hear. 10 more dollars on there. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
All right, $10 more. Okay, it is
One third of the way.
decline. It sounds a lot like 1 Timothy 6:10, but it's not. It's just not.
Kilana's
You just
over here.
made it
I
up.
told you.
No, yeah, that's just a made up one.
Yeah, audience can
That's
tell.
just. All right, we're at 460 now. Yeah, the audience should be playing along. PayPal is at deconstructionjunction.net. If you go down to the contribute button, that is the PayPal for the Deconstruction Junction.
Yeah,
So that is how you can donate to PayPal.
Is there like do PayPals have like a screen name, I guess? Like,
Yeah,
because if it's a
yeah,
screen
you
name,
should
it would be,
look at BennyBoy. Google what is my PayPal me, and it'll tell you how to find your little screen name.
So boomer. Nora, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's
One more
boomer to ask questions and get the correct answers. Oh, I'm
Hold on.
sorry, but I'm not a boomer, bitch.
Oh my God.
One time Benny was texting me and he called me a bitch, and it was the funniest shit ever.
He told me the C word. I can't say it on live.
I'm
Didn't
a
you, Benny?
Gen Xer.
I was going to put him in the leftover zone.
Okay, if you are in the chat and you are friendly and you want to come out and hang out and play Divine or Decline with us and help us with the fundraiser, get your butt up here. We just want to hang out and have fun today, okay? All right. The sun stood still in the midst of heaven and hasted not to go down about a whole day. Tahir.
Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure I had a hallucination about this once.
You're saying divine, Tahir?
Yep, divine.
I keep freezing and I'm making funny faces as May says. Okay, that's awesome. BennyBoy.
Fine.
Decline. Schley.
I'm going to say decline. I don't know.
That is divine. That's Joshua 10:13. Look at you, Tahir. Woohoo!
Yay!
The book of Joshua. All right, so the book of Joshua is that's the calmest thing that's probably said in that book, because every single page has 1 to 7 G sides.
Yeah, true.
Yay.
Hey,
Sounded like
Kiki.
their mouth.
How are you? Okay. Number
You
3.
said that. I thought you said kinky.
No, Kiki. Every time I hear the name Kiki, I think of Kiki D. Do you guys know who Kiki D was?
No, I thought.
Don't go
No.
breaking my heart.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't if I tried.
Okay.
Oh, honey, if I get jealous. Honey, you're not
yeah.
that
Not that
kind.
kind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Kiki D. I
I
loved
thought
her
you were
voice.
gonna do what they always do. People always go, Kiki, do you love me? That
Oh,
Drake song.
yeah. I guess I'm kind of old because I thought of Kiki D instead. Hey,
Never.
Skits, come up and join us if you want, Skits. We're doing a special fundraiser today for a couple of people in the community. If you guys, again, want to know who those people are, you can DM me or Benny. It's a few people in the community who needed help, and we wanted to do a fundraiser to help them. Our minimum goal is $1,500. We are over a third of the way there already. But with your help, we can surpass that goal and help them even more so because they all actually need more than $1,500. So every single penny we get will go to help out these members of our community. And you can donate by using the Venmo that's right there. The Cash App is the $sign BennyBoy 402, and the PayPal is located at deconstructionjunction.net.
It's right here. It's right here on the chat.
Oh.
This Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com is the email.
Okay.
Because that's the shared email that we use. So yeah,
Yes,
you
yes.
also have access to the PayPal. See, that's how transparent
okay.
we are, people here. Multiple people
I didn't
have
even
access
know.
to all of this. But they're trusted. I am a financial analyst. I work with lots and lots of money. I work for public funding, actually. So you can trust me. Like, I will show receipts. If anybody wants to see anything,
Absolutely.
full-time job. It's not my
Absolutely.
it's not my wheelhouse to steal. I'm not that good of a liar.
Okay, check the PayPal, Benny, for an update.
Oh, let's see. Nora gave $5. Did you have that?
No, not yet.
I add that.
Okay. Hi, AK.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. You just woke up.
That's good.
We
When you
have
can sleep in.
beautiful weather in Alaska today. It's supposed to get almost 60 degrees, so we're so excited.
We are in a heat wave in California, and then on Monday we're going to drop significantly in temperature. So our temperature is whack here in California right now. All
Yeah, I
right, so
feel
we're
that.
at 515 so far, you guys. $515. We're over a third of the way there. Keep it going. Please go tell everybody. Go tell all your Discords. If you're in Thinkers Discord, please go share.
Oh my gosh. Did you see Seth's comment? That is
No.
so precious.
That's adorable.
Aww. You guys are adorable.
lying to us.
I
He's a
need to
thief.
screenshot that immediately. Oh.
Most public couple on TikTok in the deconstruction space. But it's needed. I feel like
You're the power couple.
yeah, I
There's
feel
nothing
like
wrong with that.
a good same-sex couple is cute, yeah. And
It is.
fun. And I just like it's like fuel for the fire. I just want somebody to be like, "You're going to hell, you heathens."
And then I can beat them
Okay.
up.
All right, you guys, back to the game. You cannot deter me. Okay. No. Thank you, Joshua. Okay. As the deer pants for the water, so my soul longs for the wisdom of the Lord and his prophets. AK, divine or decline?
Divine.
Tahir,
Decline?
BennyBoy.
I don't like that it has deer in it, but I know there is some deer. There is some deer verses in the Bible. Don't ask me why. I know that, but I'm gonna say divine.
All right,
I
Shley.
say I say decline. I think it's supposed to say something about boobs. or something.
You are right. It is decline. It is partially similar to Psalms 42:1, but it is altered with wisdom and prophets.
That's where you got me, because we
Oh.
used to sing a praise song.
I just
with
wanted
it
to
as
talk
the
about
deer
boobs.
pants for the water. Like that's what,
I think
well done, ma'am.
Is Slay
Okay.
saying boobs?
I thought it, for some reason, I thought it was like, I thought it was Song of Solomon or something about boobs. I don't know.
The mountains and the valleys and the
Boobs or-
crevices.
Boobs, like titties.
Boobs, your boobies.
He
Yeah,
said like
boobs.
titties.
okay.
Like titties, like teats. Okay, you guys, I did paraphrase this. This was when I first started. So unfortunately, some of the wrong ones are actually just paraphrased Bible verses. Okay, so be like this one was. So be aware of that. Hey, Thinker, how are you? We are doing a fundraiser today for the Deconstruction Junction. We have a couple of members who are in need, and we're raising some money for them. If you want to know exactly who they are, just DM Benny or myself. We'll be happy to tell you. If you DM me on TikTok, it's easier for me to see right away, and I'll have like Benny probably respond. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it.
trying to pay attention to all the
It's
things.
easier for you to DM me on Discord, and I'll check it pretty regularly. We are already at a third of the way there for our minimum $1,500 goal, but the more we raise, the more we can help them. I assure you that every single one of them needs at least $1,500 personally. We're just trying to get them whatever we can. We just want to help them out, and we just love you guys. And when we can help you out, we want to do that. Everything will have full transparency. Anything you want to see, a receipt or anything, you just ask us. This is fully transparent. None of the money is for me. None of the money is for Benny, or, so it's full transparency. Okay. All right. Number four, right? And it shall come to pass that the lion will lie down with the lamb, and a child shall lead them. AK.
Ooh,
I know this one.
Benny, signal with your eyes.
No.
Look at my eyes.
No table talk.
Decline.
Tahir.
Divine?
Benny.
Do Slay next. I'll do last.
Schley. Okay,
What are
Schley.
you saying, Benny?
He knows the
I
answer.
don't know. I'm gonna say decline.
Benny?
It's decline. It's wolf will lay with the lamb.
That is right, Benny. And I learned that on Thinkers Live. And we found out that it was because Elvis Presley says in a song in the 50s that the lion will lay down with the lamb. And because of that, everybody assumes that that's what the Bible verse says. But it doesn't say lion, it says wolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's one of that's like one of the prophecies. There's like a whole Mandela effect thing. Like a lot of people
Yeah.
swear up and down, like even like priests and pastors and all of that will be like, yeah, for sure it was lion will lay down with the lamb. There's like little like knickknacks that you can get of lions like laying down with lambs. That like I've seen artwork.
Yeah.
Like there's all kinds of stuff out there. It's
So
really-
they have like precious moments, little figurines
Yeah,
with lions and lambs.
Yep, they do. All right, you guys. And Benny, keep me updated on any donations we get in, and I'll keep the thermometer updated, okay? Number 5.
Yep, I'm checking.
Okay. There is no compulsion in religion, for truth stands out clear from error. AK.
Damn it, Crystal, you and your proverbs, they get me every freaking time. Read it again, sorry.
There is no compulsion in religion, for truth stands out clear from error.
Decline.
Tahir.
Decline.
BennyBoy.
Decline.
Schley.
I'm saying divine just to be contrary.
Okay, Tahir, you can't ever tell me you're not going to play again, because you're kicking butt today, girl. Okay, that is decline. That is Quran Surah 2, 256. All right, you guys. Next up, number 6. He that sitteth.
Add $20 in there from. I think this is from a few days ago, but I think I did pay it forward already. But it's like sitting in the balance for the PayPal.
Okay.
So this is also from Tahir, and then also from Annika. So.
All right, we're at 535, y'all. Thank you so much, Tahir and Annika. And if you guys donate and you want us to shout out your name, just let us know. Actually, we're going to shout out your name unless you tell us don't shout me out, okay? But otherwise, we want to shout you out. We want to thank each one of you. Every time you even donate $1, it all makes a difference. Thank you so much.
Also, like, I won't say your full name. I'll just do a first name.
Okay, that's good. Okay. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. AK.
Divine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go divine too with that one.
Oh, Joshua, this is Venmo. Then we have PayPal. What is the PayPal again?
PayPal is Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com.
Okay. And then we have Cash App is the $sign BennyBoy 402. So there you go. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal are all available. And I'm sorry, where did I leave off?
$20 more. Thank you, Jason.
$20 more. Thank you.
Oh.
20 more. 20 more.
Jason.
All right, we're at 555. 555. All right, where did I leave off, you guys? Should I ask that last question over and check with you guys again?
I forgot to listen to it. So
Okay, here we go. I'll do it again. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. AK. I'm sorry. Don't answer yet. Okay, I know because I forgot. But hang on. Joshua said, BennyBoy, what? You got it? Thank you. That's for Cash App. If you need PayPal, it's Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com. Okay, AK, I'm sorry. What was your answer?
I have no idea.
Okay. pick a new one. You said divine? All right. You said divine.
Okay.
Tahir?
Also divine.
BennyBoy.
I read it again.
Okay. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision.
Derision. I'll say divine.
All right. Slay?
Ooh, I don't know. I think it's decline.
You are right, Schley. It is decline. No, I lied. That one's not decline. That's divine. I'm sorry, I got you excited there for a minute.
I was like, I finally got one.
$5 more. Yay!
I know nothing,
25.
Jon Snow.
25 more. Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
Joshua.
Thank
You're
you.
amazing. You're the best.
Yes, you are. We're at 580 now, you guys. 580. 580. Thank you so much.
That's amazing.
Y'all are amazing. That is just awesome.
Cash App here. I'll type it in real quick. 402. There you go.
So I'm sorry. That was divine and
it's the sticker that she has above her head. Deconstruction Junction. Just at Deconstruction Junction. And it should pop up.
that was Psalms 2:4, by the way. Psalms 2:4.
You know what?
What
Okay.
the heck?
Can I admit something here? I haven't really read like any of the Psalms because they're like meaningless to me.
What?
Crystal's giving you meaning.
Like if they're not like adding to the story, but some of them do add to the story, I guess. Because like that one was
Yeah.
talking about like sitteth in heaven or whatever in derision, but I don't know, like
You
the
guys want to know?
poetic stuff.
I gotta tell you guys something funny. So I told you all that we'd go as long as my phone doesn't die and that my phone's old. And it always, even if it's plugged in when I'm streaming, it's slowly, This has been the longest. It's been at 85%. It's been at 85% for the last hour. I think we're going to be here a while, people.
Praise
We're
the
going to
Lord.
be here.
The Lord is helping us right now. The Lord is helping
Amen.
us.
I just want to thank you all.
Amen.
That Holy Spirit.
Is this on? I just want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. We're doing the Lord's work right now. You're helping Jesus. Helping Jesus help other people because Jesus can't do anything without you, okay? He has no power. He has no power whatsoever without you, okay? It's you. You are the you in Jesus, okay? And we are the us in Jesus.
You reach into those pockets right now. We got it coming around. So you reach in there.
Okay. Whoever shall add to these words, let them be cursed with a curse until the end of days. AK.
One more time. I'm so sorry.
Whosoever shall add to these words, let them be cursed with a curse until the end of days.
Decline.
Tahir. BennyBoy. Cammed off. Schley. He must have got a call or something.
Divine.
BennyBoy.
Did you hear me?
What?
$20 more from Tahir and Kiki. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Woo.
I can actually I'm gonna punch Jesus in the face for y'all. I'm going to say
We're at 600. An hour
That's
in and we're at
amazing.
600, you guys. Keep it going. Keep sharing. Keep doing all the good things. Like I said, and I really, if all you can afford is $1 or $2, there is no shame in anything you donate, okay? We could use every penny right now, and every penny you donate matters to us, and it doesn't. We thank every one of you. We love all of you. No donation is too small. We really appreciate you guys. Okay. I forgot where I was.
I love this community.
So I was down here okay. So Benny, I was asking you, whosoever shall add to these words, let them be cursed with a curse until the end of day. Divine or decline?
I'm gonna say, God, it sounds really close. I'm gonna say decline. I don't know. For some reason, my soul says decline.
Well, your soul was right, sir, because that was a bastardization of Revelation 22, 18 through 19.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus. The people draw near to me with their lips, but their hearts are far from me.
Ooh.
AK.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm gonna go decline.
Decline, Tahir.
Divine.
Did you guys see what Nick wrote? For every dollar donated, the church loses $1. You guys help us out, y'all. I'm sorry. And you said divine, right, Tahir?
Yes.
BennyBoy, what about you?
I'm gonna say divine. That sounds right.
Okay, and Schley?
I say divine.
You all are so good. That is, oh, wait, where am I? Oh, I'm sorry. That is in Isaiah 29:13, and it is also in Matthew 15:8. So there you go. That was a double
so it's a
one.
prophecy, and it was fulfilled. That's what you're telling me.
Oh, yes.
If Matthew quoted it, then Jesus did it or something.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He fulfilled every last one of those prophecies, don't you know?
Might as well just call Matthew Isaiah.
Don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah, he's the Lord
Don't you
Jesus,
know?
don't you know?
Don't you know?
And behold, I saw a great multitude clothed in white robes who had come out of the great tribulation. AK.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go decline, even though I feel like I should say divine, but I'm going to say decline.
Okay, Tahir.
I'm gonna say divine, even though I feel like I should say decline.
Okay. Benny Boy.
I think I've read this, so I'm going to say divine also.
All
Say it
right.
one more time.
And behold, a great. I lost my place. Sorry. Okay. And behold, I saw a great multitude clothed in white robes who had come out of the great tribulation.
Decline.
All right. That is divine. And that is Revelation 7:9 and 7:14. Thank you so much. Hey, JD. Hey, Liz. Hey, Vibrating Sky, you guys, welcome in. We're having a fundraiser today. We are raising money for a few members in the deconstruction community. We are not listing them all out there, but if you want to know the exact members that we're raising money for, please feel free to DM BennyBoy or myself. Oh, thank you for the raid, JD. I appreciate it. Also, you come on up here and play this game with us. If you want to donate and you need to donate through Venmo, there is the Venmo right there. If you're donating through Cash App, it is $BennyBoy402. And if you need to donate through PayPal, it's deconstructionjunctiondiscord@gmail.com. Every donation helps. If you want us to shout you out, we're going to shout you out unless you tell us not to in the donation. So we don't have to say the amount if you don't want us to.
Yeah,
Just let us know what you want us to say when we shout you out. But we're playing some Divine or Decline right now. We're going to be hanging out as long as my 85% battery lasts. And so far, it has not gone down anything in the last hour, 7 minutes. So it is a true miracle of Jesus. And we thank the Lord Jesus so much. What is that? Oh my God, that is beautiful mushroom.
Huge moral
Let's put
mushroom.
that on. Let's put that on big screen. Maybe some mushroom lovers will drop in here.
I think that's a morel. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it is a morel. That's a morel.
This was in our backyard.
Damn. Nice foraging there,
Big
Seth.
one, too. They're usually
That
not this
is.
big. You know, you saute it up, you cut it up, you saute it up with some butter, a little bit of pepper. I don't know, pepper and salt and
Paprika. I don't know. Something with a P. Jeffro says his mouth is watering.
They are really good. It smells really good, actually. Holy shit!
It looks really good. Hey, Seth.
Whoa, look at those arms.
I know. Look at those arms.
You could bust a
Look at him.
watermelon.
Yeah, what the heck? That's so wild.
Objective morals.
That's
So
good.
funny. I love you, Peekaboo.
It's so big.
That is good.
It is really big, you guys. That is so big.
It's a big mushroom.
It's really big.
This
Smells
is such
really,
a
really
treat.
good.
We don't get to see you guys in the same frame too often.
I know,
know,
it's
it's
so
true.
fun.
You're so cute.
Wait, somebody take
Oh,
a screenshot.
Liz says
'Cause
she breads them with Ritz and then fries them. Oh, shit. That sounds good. What?
So like people,
What?
Oh, shoot.
these like sell for like a lot of money per pound too. Like people
Hey,
will-
Bunny.
Seriously?
Look at Seth.
We have them all over.
Look at
Alaska.
him. No, turn around and look at him. In frame, will ya? I'm trying to screenshot.
She's trying to take your picture.
Oh. I didn't know what she was asking him to do either. I was so confused. I'm like, we all know he's there. What's going on? That's hilarious.
Yeah, if you don't know
Okay.
what morels are, they're expensive. People like will travel across the country to go and try and find these. It was just sitting out in our front yard. What the heck? The Lord is shining. The Lord is
it
already blessing us upon blessings upon us.
Is it like in your state? So like here in Alaska, for every mushroom that we have, that's edible, you have at least one or two that are poisonous that look almost identical.
Oh, I'm
You have
sure.
you have to be
Yeah.
real careful.
I've never seen one this
The morel is very distinctive, though. That's
Yeah.
definitely a morel.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, like I've never seen one this big, but
Make some cream of mushroom soup. Ooh, that would be yummy. With a sharp
something,
cheese.
something is
cheese.
definitely. I was gonna say something's dying in the yard. That's how mushrooms kind of grow. So,
Oh, really?
super cool.
I didn't know that.
Super cool.
All right, you guys. Number 10, and then we'll take a break from Divine or Decline. Maybe you guys can come up with a game we can play. But here's number 10, and then we'll do this again in a little bit. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we shall be judged. AK.
That's Dave Matthews Band.
Man, okay, repeat it one more time because I think you changed the word.
Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we shall be judged.
Ooh. I love you so much, Crystal, but I hate you so much at the same time because you're so good at this. I'm gonna go decline.
Tahir.
I'm going to say decline as well. It sounds like a bastardization, but what do I know?
Benny.
This is Dave Matthews Band is Eat, Drink, and Be Merry, for tomorrow we die. But I'm also gonna say decline.
Well, honey, I guess I'm going to go with decline as well.
Y'all are right. That was decline, and I have decided y'all won. It's a 4-way tie. That's what I decided. Everybody on YouTube, YouTube is asking what we're doing. Hey, YouTube, we are raising money for the Deconstruction Junction community. There are 3 members who are in need right now, and we're trying to raise some money, help them get some. There might be more. I'm sorry, I said 3, but there could be 4. I don't know. There's a few people. Benny will figure that out when we get done here. But I know that they need over $1,500, but the minimum we want to raise today is $1,500. If you are watching over on YouTube and you'd like to donate, if you can see on screen right here, there's the Venmo at Deconstruction Junction. If you want to donate via PayPal, you're going to do that at Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com. And if you are donating through Cash App, that is the $ BennyBoy 402.
And if we hit a
Spicy, they'll have to get to us another time. I am so sorry, but we've already designated this money for the people that have already come to us. But we're going to start coming up with a few requirements for people who are in need, because it's just become overwhelming, and we can't do fundraisers every day because people just can't give every day. So we're going to come up with a system that will help us better be able to help people who are in need and have some funds ready for those needs. So that's what we're hoping to do.
so much, $5 more on Venmo. Let's go.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. We are at 6:05, y'all.
Yeah, we're already.
6:05. We're over a third of the way there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, halfway,
absolutely. All right, you guys. So what do you want to do now? Benny, you want to take over? You want to do some Bible trivia with us? What do you got for us?
Let me grab my things.
Hi,
We could do
If you-
confessions of an ex-Christian.
Oh, yes. By the way, Spicy, Phoenix, Dagda, anybody who wants to come up and hang out with us, just, request up. We're just hanging out, having a good time. Yes, currently raised 605. We are, by the way, I see you in here, Dugald. One of the people we are helping raising money for is the person that Dugald has been helping raise money for. So if you've been helping him, we're helping him too today. Anybody can come up and hang out with us today, as long as there's room. I need people to see that it's a fundraiser, though. So yeah, Dugald, we're trying to help you out there as much as we can. Thank you for the heart me's. Remember, gifting, it does help, but I will not be donating the gifts because we're trying to keep no money mingling here. Okay, so the donations are going directly to those people. But the gifts do help us, boost out the live. So you can also gift my panelists. You could just do the 1 coin gifts. You could just do the heart me's, but don't forget to claim your points, because once you claim your points, that helps boost the team out into the algorithm. There's so many stupid little rules we have to play by, but that's what we got to do.
We have a foot request for Benny whenever he gets back. Someone wants to see them toes.
They're going to have to donate some money to see them.
Fair enough. Mako, I know you're out there, honey. Send that money in, not for Jesus, for Benny's feet.
If you... We love you, Dugald. Come up and hang out with us today sometime if you have time. We're going to be here most of the day. Hopefully Doug is going to get me lunch because I'm hungry.
I got crust.
Hey, Met Jack. Who's coming up?
Okay, we're gonna do some Bible trivia, and you're gonna play too, Crystal.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see here. Let me find the topics.
Okay. Hi, Apex.
Jeez, there's so many freaking.
Hey, Justin.
If we have to know where the verse came from, there's no way.
No,
only
no,
like three I can
mostly
show.
like here. I'll give a test one here. What two?
Hang on 1 second. I gotta do an announcement because we got people asking. Okay, real quick. We're doing a fundraiser for a couple people in the community right now. Hey, y'all. It's Janet, and if you want to know exactly who it is, just DM me or Benny. We'll be happy to disclose that information. But if you want to donate through Venmo, there's the Venmo. Cash App is BennyBoy402 with the $sign in front, BennyBoy402. And the PayPal is deconstructionjunctiondiscord@gmail.com. Every single donation are going to go to helping these people. They're going to split the money. Our minimum amount that we want to raise today is $1,500, and we're at six. What did you say we were at now, Liz? You had it up there. 605, I believe. We're at 605. So we're already a third of the way to our minimum, but I'd love to get 2 or 3 times that amount. So share this out with everybody you know. Share it out to your Discords. If you're on, I started to say this earlier, if you're on Thinker or Bash's Discord, share it out there. Life Beyond Belief has a nice sized Discord. Share it to everybody and tell them we're raising money today, okay? We're going to be here all day. We're going to play games and we're going to hang out and have fun. And any of you who want to come out and hang out with us, just request it. It's open today.
Okay. Subject is going to be, so these questions are going to be related to fire. The topic is called supernatural fire. All right.
Okay.
First question. Now, what I'll do is I will award points somehow.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Trevor, it's okay if you can't donate. You're doing the right thing. Just share out this live. Tell everybody you can. That is helping us, okay? Tell everybody to drop by. Tell the big creators to come in and come up on our panel for a little bit to help boost out our live. Anything you can do at all to help boost this live out, you're helping raise money.
All right. Crystal.
If it's supernatural, the show, I'll own this. Chaos.
Anna, AK.
I'm going to a supernatural convention in October.
Ooh.
Or September, I don't know.
There's quite a bit
exciting.
of supernatural stuff that goes on in the Bible. Let's see.
Yeah, but the cast of supernatural, I mean, you kind of can't beat it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was told that I looked like if I were like a love child of both of the brothers.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cool and creepy at the same time.
My daughter met most of the cast of Supernatural a few years ago at Comic Con, but she didn't even, was that the year she just hung out at Comic Con?
I
Like
would
she
have
didn't go in?
I would have met Sam. Ooh, Sam is.
I'll tell you one thing. Well, I don't remember if she met Sam, but Castiel was running by, and she took this awesome photo of him running by.
Nice.
But Patrick Warburton walked by, and she was like on the sidewalk or whatever because they were about to go to sleep for the night or something. They were just sleeping out at the convention center with all the weirdos, all the little nerds down there. Anyway, and Patrick Warburton walked by and said, "Get some sleep," or something like that to her. And then she told me, because I'm a huge fan of Patrick Warburton, and she was
Did
like,
he say it in the
Patrick,
crunk voice? Did he say it in the crunk voice?
I don't know that I think he just said it in his voice, but she texted me right away, and I went on Twitter because I used to use Twitter when it wasn't a Nazi regime fucking, social fucking thing.
Right.
Anyway, I went on Twitter and I was like, "Thank you, Patrick Warburton, for making sure that my child, does what she should be doing," or something like that. And he replied to me. He said, "Anytime." And I was like, Patrick Warburton just replied to my Twitter.
Oh my God, I would have died.
Have you seen Patrick and his 3 sons?
Yes.
When they do
Yes.
the image of the voices of Kronk?
It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I can't believe how much their voices are like his.
It's insane because Emperor's New Groove literally is my favorite. I love that movie. I still watch it as an adult.
Yeah, it's a great movie. All right, Benny, are you ready? Have I talked enough?
Okay, this one's gonna be all right. So you guys, you gotta wait until I finish the question. First response will get the point. All
Okay.
right.
Hold on, are we just yelling it out?
Yeah.
Just for the practice one, I think.
So you have to let him finish the whole question.
You guys got to unmute.
It's gonna be you might want to unmute because this one's gonna be Justin. Thank you so much. $200.
Oh, thank you, Justin. Woohoo.
That is so generous and kind.
That is amazing.
Big W,
Big
Justin.
Debbie is for the deconstruction, man.
You guys were over 50% to our first goal.
Jesus is smiling down upon you, Construction Man Johnson.
That's right. And I always thought you was a heathen, godless, just soulless, just empty shell of a human being. But look at you here. You kind of got a little redeeming quality. I think Jesus
Just a
might
love
be able to reach
bug.
into you after all. I think that we really don't realize how many souls you're probably actually out there saving for the Lord, Jesus. Or Justin. No, but I call Justin Jesus.
Not Jesus. Justin just showed what the true faith of a mustard seed is.
Amen, sister. Amen. Anyway, we are over halfway there, you guys. Thank you so much. Please keep sharing out the live. I'd love to raise more than enough money for these amazing people. All right. I'm sorry. Back to the game, Benny.
Yeah. Supernatural
Benny?
fire is the topic. I'm going to start now. What 2 sinful cities were destroyed by fire and brimstone from heaven?
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Sodom and Gomorrah. I think you should let us buzz in and you call whoever you think buzzed in first.
Well, that one would
Or
be
put your hand
How
down
do
or
we
something.
buzz?
Yell buzzed. Go buzz, and he has to pick
I'll
who
tell
he
you.
thinks buzzed in first. So you better buzz loud because I'll be loud. I promise you.
I'm like watching the little blue boxes around your thing. So.
Okay.
Ah. Yep.
Well,
I won that one for sure. I'm just going to say.
I think
I
you
was
did,
right
actually.
behind you.
point goes
I
to
really
Angie.
do.
I think I'm just gonna take all of Tahir's points, so I'll just be chilling.
You're
Now,
gonna
this
get
one's gonna
them
be a
all,
little
actually.
tough. This next one, supernatural fire. We're still in this topic. When the Israelites were wandering in the wilderness, what did they follow by night? Brianna.
A thing of fire, a ball of fire, basically.
Close.
Bzzz. Wasn't it
Pillar of fire.
like a bush, like different bushes of fire?
Grana got it. I was going to give it to Grana anyways, but that's
Sorry.
Yeah, you're
I'm
close.
like,
It
I know
was-
the name, but it's not coming in. Pillar. Yeah.
It was a pillar
Fiery
of
bush.
fire, and that
of
is
fire,
in
yeah.
Exodus 13:21. So that one goes to Grana. All right, next one up. All right, Pillar of Fire. Yes.
Wait, what verse was that? Exodus what?
13:21.
I read that story already in our Bible study, and I don't. Hey, by the way, I just reached 1 year of doing the Bible study, and that's kind of cute to me.
Oh, happy TikTok anniversary.
That makes me happy.
Pastor, you just calm down. Pastor, if you wanna come up and play, you can.
Hey, Pastor, we're doing.
That's
donations.
the disciple. That's not the actual pastor. That's the disciple.
No.
Still.
Think about it.
Hey, disciple, can you reach into those pockets like God does? And we have a whole bunch of people in need here for real. We are doing a fundraiser for people in need. So if you truly care about people, we've got the list of the Cash App, the Venmo, the PayPal.
I'm his disciple. Get it right.
Okay.
No, wait, really quick though. I just want to confirm, Crystal, you're telling us you've been doing Bible study for a year and you're still in Exodus?
Are you judging me, Ty here?
No,
Are you
of course not. Are
you judging?
It takes a while when you argue about every word and what every word means.
No, actually, it takes a while because I take Wednesdays off a lot. What will happen is, especially recently, since I started doing Decon Q&A with CrystalJae, sometimes I have somebody booked on Wednesday afternoon, and I don't have enough spoons to do Bible study and do the Decon Q&A. You know, if you know what spoons are, you know what spoons are. If you don't, okay,
I know what spoons are.
I'm vicious. I am vicious at spoons.
So I just don't have enough of them sometimes. Wait, I want to change my setup. Well, how do I do that? Because I want to bring Dugald up too. Host. Oh, I think I go to host now. No. I used to go to guest. Oh, then I go to this. And then I go to this. And then I go to this. And then I go to
There you go. Good job.
this.
Good job. You got it.
Yay!
But I thought I could make it myself.
You can still make yourself bigger. I just don't know how.
Here,
I know.
I got you.
Yay!
Okay, make me big. So
Oh, it
people
won't let me
see
do it
that.
for you.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I can't do
Oh wait,
it
I got
either.
it. I think.
Jesus, do not help me. Please.
Yeah, it's not letting me expand it. There you go.
I got it. I got it. Okay.
Okay, next question.
All right.
According to Daniel, this astonishing person had a throne like a fire of flame. Who was he?
Elijah?
Don't forget to buzz in, you guys.
Oh, sorry.
According to
Can
Daniel.
you repeat it?
Daniel.
This person, it's more of like a title. This person had a throne like a fire of flame. Who was he? If you guys can't get it, check and try. Daniel 7:9, if you want to.
I don't think it's it, but I'm going to guess. King Nebuchadnezzar.
Close, but no.
Oh, I knew it was close.
Buzz. Abimelech?
No, it's not. It's not really a name. It's more of a title.
Well, Abimelech's not really a name, by the way. It's actually a title. I learned that from Thinker too.
Wait, what
'cause
does
I learned
Abimelech
stuff.
mean? What does Abimelech mean?
Abimelech, I think, is a type of king, but you have to look it up because I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's just a title.
Melech is a king.
Okay,
I'm buzzing in.
go ahead, Duval.
Isn't it God's throne? Didn't he have a dream about it? You're talking about God's throne?
Well, okay, so it's. I'm gonna answer it now. It's the Ancient of Days.
Oh, jeepers.
Yeah.
I would have
never got
never guessed that in a million years.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say it again. What was it?
Like it's capitalized. The Ancient of Days.
Oh, so that is kind of God. So you weren't exactly wrong there, Dugald, because Ancient of Days, I believe, is referring to
Yeah,
God.
it's his name. So I'm gonna give that to Dougal.
Yeah, I would.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, Jess, can you grab me a drink?
We're up to 8:05.
Hi, Red.
I know we passed halfway.
Aw, I love your face.
All right.
Crystal, we're up to 8:05.
Yes, I know. That's awesome. I actually already have it in there. We got to 8:05 when Justin made his donation.
Whoop whoop.
Nice.
Too many demons. Pastor's disciple. Thank you. All right, next question here. What did the seraph touch with trembling Isaiah's tongue with? Who buzzed? You just buzzed.
Me, I did.
AK first.
Okay, you.
Was it like a rock of fire?
Yes, it was a live coal from the altar. That's in Isaiah 6:6. Very good.
Wow, good job. I was not what I was
Nice
going to
done.
guess. Way to go, AK.
Okay, you're killing it. All right. Should we keep going? Let's keep going. All right.
Going.
According to Revelation, the book Revelations, where is the place reserved for those whose names are not in the book of life? Crystal.
Fiery grave? Nope. Okay.
AK.
The lake of fire?
That's it.
I was gonna say that.
Jeepers, that's like so
Okay.
obvious when you say it.
Wow.
Brianna's got 1. AK's got 3. You
Hi,
both got
Red. Hi, Eli.
I'm probably
guys,
not
welcome
going
in.
to get any.
I didn't think that was terrible. I'm so sorry.
1. I'll try and.
I haven't read the Bible fully in 20 years.
Guessing doesn't hurt. So okay. Let's see. More fire stuff. What did the cherubim use to guard the entrance of Eden?
The sword. A fiery sword.
Fiery sword, but we buzzed at the same time.
No, I buzzed way before anybody buzzed.
No, you can't always hear it on your end. You have to go with what he says because they'll come in differently.
It's true. It's true.
I'll do a
but-
replay on YouTube.
So maybe we'll play
I'm gonna give
this.
it to both of y'all. 'Cause I'm nice.
Spicy Grana.
Granna, you got 2. You just got.
Thank you.
All right, Crystal got 1. Good job, everybody.
that.
You guys are geniuses about fire in the Bible. All right, let's see here. How did God first appear to Moses? I saw AK first.
I did
Me
too.
too.
AK?
Hold on. He appeared to him on the top of the mountain.
Nope.
Wrong. Schlei's next.
Me? Oh shit! I didn't buzz.
Then it was me.
Okay, hold on. Is it?
Was it Tahir? Tahir?
Wait, what's the question?
It was Tahir.
No. You have to let
No,
Tahir
you
get
can't
it if
repeat
you
the
didn't
question.
buzz. Tahir?
Was it the burning bush?
No.
Let's just see.
Yep.
It was in a bush that was burning, that was not consumed.
I was
Yes,
gonna
it
say
was.
the burning bush, but I
Yep.
was like, no, that's
I knew that one too. Yay!
I got one.
Yay.
Wait, what's the answer? I can't hear.
The burning bush
Burning bush.
or a burning
For
bush.
real? That was the first
I thought
one?
that was Abraham.
Yeah.
That was Moses.
No, that was.
No, that was Moses at the bottom of the
Moses.
mountain before he
Oh,
went up.
that's right. That's right.
The burning
That's
bush.
before he even went to Egypt.
That's my bad.
Yes.
Dang it! I should have went with my first
The
thought.
burning
I
morel
remembered that
mushroom.
one. That's 2 in a row I remembered.
Wow. Good job.
Okay.
Thanks. My screenshot was late.
Next
It's hard
one.
to know when he's finished the sentence too, so that's part of it.
Hey, you guys, we have room for one more person. If you're in the chat and you want to come up and hang out and play, please request up. Hi, Lucas. How are you today? Let me do a real quick commercial as people have just joined to let everybody know what we're doing. We are doing a fundraiser today for a few members of the Deconstruction community. It is a couple of members, so we are at minimum trying to raise $1,500. They're going to split the money up between them. If you want to donate, then you're going to go to this Venmo right here, or you can go to the Cash App, $BennyBoy 402, or you can donate through the PayPal deconstructionjunction@gmail.com. If you want to know exactly who we are donating to, just hit up Benny or myself in DMs. We'll be happy to share that information with you so you feel very good about who you're donating to. I promise you, these are people that you love that are in the community, and we're just trying to help them out today. When we're done, if you want to see a receipt to make sure that the money went to the appropriate people, just hit Benny up. He'll show you any receipts you want to see. We believe in full transparency. None of the money is going to myself or Benny. We are just doing a fundraiser. A real quick reminder that any gifts you send up are not be given as part of the donation. The people are going to keep the gifts. We don't want any mingling of funds, if you will, here. So, but please do gift at least the $1 gifts just to keep us boosted out into the algorithm. You can send me gifts or send any of the panelists gifts. $1 gifts really do help. Also, don't forget to do your heart me's and your team things and go collect your team bracelets, because when you do that, that helps our team be boosted into the algorithm. And now we're going to get back to Bible
Real quick.
trivia with Benny.
Hey, Crystal, real quick. Benny,
Yes.
Benny, the receipts, I'm going to send you screenshots of the donations I got for the ones I've done, just in case somebody wants to see it and they talk to you already, just so they can know that money went to that person already.
I gotta turn this effect off. I feel like I'm tripping out.
What happened to Schley? Where'd Schley go?
We thought
How
you
did we
were.
lose Schley?
She had a call. She said, "Benny, did you see my
okay.
screenshots?
What'd you say?
I posted my screenshots in the Deconstruction Junction Heathens chat."
Oh my goodness. We're having fun. We're having fun. I really hope you didn't take that last screenshot of me making a very sultry face. And...
I would never wink wink.
All right. Yeah, we have 2 more spots open, guys. We're still pretty early in the game. AK is leading it with Grana right behind at 2. AK's got 3. And Crystal, Tahir, and Dugald are tied at 1.
Nice.
The next one, you guys...
We do have spaces up on the panel if you want to come up and play along and hang out and be goofy with us.
Yeah, we do have spaces. Request up. Get up here. Friend or foe alike, we love you all. Jesus, in the eyes of Jesus, you're all the same. All right. We're going to go to the next one. Next one.
Come on up. I'm his pastor. Come on up.
Daughter?
Let's see how well you know the Bible.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pax. Hey, daughter, I just don't personally know you. Can I just get your age real quick to make sure you're old enough to be up here?
Well, I'm going to turn 40 on the 25th, so
Okay.
currently 39. Pronouns are she,
Awesome.
her. How do we play this
All
game?
right.
So you
We're
you
just
say
buzzing.
Yep. You say buzz and I'll call on.
Okay.
Once that question is done, you buzz.
Yeah. After I'm done,
Real quick, I saw I am his pastor pop in here. I am his pastor. Why don't you get up here and show us how much you know the Bible?
I know you claim you
And
know
my
it all.
lunch
Come
got
on
here,
up.
so I'm gonna sit out a few rounds. You guys keep playing. I'm gonna mute up and eat my lunch.
Stay hydrated.
Right. All right. Next one up here. Now, this one might be might be an easy question. It might not be. What strange phenomenon accompanied the plague of hail in Egypt?
Buzz.
Can you repeat that?
Buzz?
What strange phenomenon accompanied the plague of hail in Egypt? But I'll give it, daughter, you first.
The wrath of God.
Oh, sorry. The topic is fire. Sorry, supernatural fire.
Again, wrath of God. If we're going from the biblical sense, are we going from scientific-y or are we doing biblical? I thought we were doing biblical, so that's why I gave the biblical answer. That's why I was like, how are we playing this? I go with both brains.
This is kind of like the word for word from the scripture. This is from Exodus 3:2. Who was next? I think Spicy. Was that you next?
I think Tahir was next, and then I was after Tahir.
And I'm after Spicy.
I think we all buzzed, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, you said a little guessy guess wouldn't hurt anybody. So was it rain and fire?
Okay, well, I'm gonna give this one to you because this does say fire. It says fire that ran along the ground.
Oh, that's
With
right.
the
Okay.
hail. Yeah, because it burned up all the crops, I believe.
Right.
Give me half a point.
You get a whole point.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Whole ass point.
I'm eating a gyro. They
Yum,
wanted to
yum,
know
yum.
in chat.
It's a hero.
Listen, if I say
Hero.
hero in California, they all get mad at me and they go, I don't know what you're saying.
We like
Doug
this
in the
topic.
background?
That's
Yeah, that's
most
Doug and my
Californians.
daughter talking.
That's funny.
I can change the topic up if you guys don't like the fire topic.
No, I like it.
I like it.
Challenging.
All right.
It is challenging.
Next one up. What mountain did the Lord descend upon in fire?
Bzz.
AK.
Mount Ararat.
Nope. Bzz.
Grana.
Mount Sinai.
Ding, 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 ding. It was Sinai. Even though I think like Ararat is like technically the same, but
I
it
had to
doesn't-
sing the song to get to the name of the mountain. That's why it took me a minute.
And that is also in Exodus 19:18. All right. Okay. Next one you guys probably know. Some of you, I know some people better know this. What two sons of Aaron were devoured by fire for making an improper offering to the Lord?
Wait, one more time.
What two sons of Aaron were devoured by fire for making an improper offering to the Lord? They also, I think, like they were like holding the ark.
Wait,
I
who's
cannot pull up the
typing?
name.
Wait,
Oh,
you
no,
can't type and look it up?
No, I'm not looking it up. I'm not looking it up. I promise.
Okay, I
It is
was
my
like, hey,
typing,
now.
but I'm working as well.
Two sons. Who were the two
I would
sons?
not.
Joel would know this one.
Yes, he would.
Hold on.
He talks about this quite a bit, actually. Pastor Bush from the chat.
Yeah, I don't know it. So
Hold on. Let me think. The two sons of Aaron.
Well, yeah, last person gets most like. Oh,
Pastor said Peter and John.
if you say those names backwards, it's not far from what they sound like. Amen, Nick Graves. Amen. Every dollar donated
Yep.
loses a dollar. So make sure, yeah, we have a Venmo up on the sticker there at Deconstruction Junction.
Nick, you're so funny.
I'll just throw out, I don't know.
If you slaughter it, that's fine. Even like if it's even close.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to. Aaron is blah, blah, blah. So it's.
He said the backwards is similar. So maybe it starts with N and R. Try that.
It is. It's not R, but it's very close. And
Oh, okay.
What was the question again?
The two sons of Aaron that were engulfed in flames for making an improper offering. They made the like offering for sin wrong, and God was like, "You're burned now. You're gone."
Terra and Non. There we go.
Good guess.
All right, I'm gonna call it. The two sons of Aaron are Nadab and Abihu.
Well, I would never have remembered that.
I would have
Nadab and
never
Abihu.
got that.
I would have never got that.
Joel, for some reason, I knew that one. Abihu. And Joel talks about it quite a bit. But yeah, like I bring it up during debates and stuff because it's like, what did they do? They like just screwed up on an offering, and God was like, "No, your lives are mine now. Like I'm gonna."
It's like using the wrong oil in it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Can you say the names again? I need to like mentally clock this.
Nadab and Abihu. I'll
Okay.
Nadab. N-A-D-A-B. And oh god.
So you just associated with May I Dab Abihu.
Yep.
That was good.
Pastor says he was showing mercy on them. They went on to a better place.
Actually, I do like this topic because it's like, geez, man, we're a lot of people getting burned up by God here. All right. Next question. That one we did. How did God deal with the Israelites who were complaining about their misfortunes in the wilderness? Grana.
Well, it depends on which time. So the one I'm thinking of, actually, they died. That's all I know.
A little bit more specific.
Well, they died because they ate the birds. So I can't think of the fire, what that had to do with it.
I'm going to take Ty here next.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong time too. I'm thinking of the time that he gave them all the quail and it was bad quail and
Yeah,
they
that's
all
what I was
died.
thinking.
Oh
This
no.
one's from Numbers 11:1 through 3.
Didn't he scorch the earth so they could only eat manna?
I'm going to take that as the answer. It was his fire devoured them, actually. He devoured them with fire.
I thought.
What?
Yeah.
Yipes!
I
forgot about that one.
Yeah. Because I remember they got burnt up, and then there was like he was punishing. Yeah, so.
They got fired up.
He also
He
sent
got fired up.
he sent snakes out to him, and the snakes were biting them and poisoning them. And then Moses was like, "I'm gonna stick this bronze snake up on a cross," and then it like made the snakes go away.
You know what's so interesting is that God uses snakes for so much evil.
Mm-hmm.
Like just it's snake after snake. Why does he have such a problem with snakes? Because he is one. Sorry.
No, I mean, snakes are definitely like a tool of God. There's a great book called God's Monsters that goes over that in like the first chapter.
Ooh, that's cool.
Wow. Sounds like a good
seriously,
book.
it's a really good book. It's not long. It's really entertaining and funny. All right, so let's see.
Wait, before you go on, you guys were doing a fundraiser. I saw a few more new
Give me a
people pop in. We are raising money for a few people in the deconstruction community. If you would like to donate, the Venmo is on my right there on the sticker. The Cash App is $BennyBoy402, and the PayPal is deconstructionjunctiondiscord@gmail.com. We are raising money for a few different people. They're going to split all the money we've raised today. We've already raised $805. Our minimum amount that we're trying to raise is $1,500. If you even have only $1 to give, please give. It's for really good people who are just finding themselves in a little difficult time. If you can't afford to give, please go tell everybody you know to get in here. Have them drop by sometime today. Have them pop up on the panel. Every time you guys share, pop up on the panel, put it in your Discord, tell your friends you're helping us. And so a lot of times people think that the only way they can help is monetarily, but the amount of sharing you do, the amount of like coins you give, gifts you give, even the little ones help boost us. If you haven't subscribed to me and you're going to anyway, subscribe. All those things tell TikTok we're doing a good job. They boost us out into the FYP and they help bring more people in here. And we're doing good work today, you guys. We've already raised $805.
Yay.
And we've only been live an hour and 47 minutes. So keep
Thank you,
doing
sister.
it.
Thank you, sister. If I could come up from behind, I do want to let everybody know that in this community, you never know when you might need help too. And I just want everybody to know that the reason why we're doing fundraisers like this is to make sure that everybody through these kind of times knows that they have a community to fall back on. I want you guys to all know that, there's never going to be a time where we're not going to try and keep your head above water. If you are, absolutely, down and out and you just have nowhere else to turn, you have a whole community of people that are willing to help you. And they have come through multiple times. And it's amazing. Yeah. And it's... Honestly, it's more than I've ever seen any church that I've gone to do. So that's amazing.
Let me share some of the things that the community has helped people do the past year. We have helped somebody who was displaced get back home, helped somebody have somebody foster their dog for them. We've helped somebody get a new washer and dryer. We've helped somebody get medicine when they can no longer afford their medicine. I can't even remember all the things we've done. We don't announce it every time we help somebody. We often do it behind the scenes. There's often a small group of people involved who go out and find people to help the other people. And so we try to help every single person we can. And it gets hard because a lot of people need help right now. And we love you all. And we want to help every last one of them. LG's wheelchair helped LG get a wheelchair. There is so many things that you guys have done. They have changed people's lives.
People have lost family members and they had funeral expenses.
Yes.
We've helped get them food while, we've had a very close creator of ours. He lost, his wife lost her baby. 21 weeks in. It was so sad. And we made sure to get them, like $400 worth of gift cards, of DoorDash and Amazon, so they knew they didn't have to cook or anything. If they wanted to just, be quiet and not have to work or anything, we just want them to. And this goes out to everybody. Like, this is the kind of stuff that we want you guys to know. Like, we're here for you for this stuff. You're not alone.
And what we eventually want to do is when we do fundraisers, we just want to do it for the deconstruction community at large, so we could put some money away. So when people come forward and say, hey, I really could use $100. I need help paying my, water bill or what have you. We'll
Melanie,
be able to say,
thank you
we
so
got
much,
you.
Melanie. $10, Melanie. Thank you.
Thank you,
much.
Melanie. Woohoo.
Guys.
Let's
Real quick,
update that.
Real quick, if I could. So over the three fundraiser lives that I did for one of the people that you guys got in this pot, I raised $679. They have gotten that, and I've also sent you, Benny. I sent you the receipts for the donations and who they went to.
Perfect.
At least the payments out to that person anyway.
Yeah, we want everybody to know this is completely transparent. I am a financial analyst. I don't have my CPA, but you know what? CPAs are kind of a waste of money, if you ask me. If you're not like straight up like working for like Deloitte, then yeah, you don't need that. But I work with public funding. I know what it takes, and I know like how people in the TikTok community have taken money for themselves before. I am not like that. I have a full-time job. I don't want any money for myself. I do all right. And
I'm not taking money. You guys already helped me, and as you know, I actually took some of that money and I gave it back to help other people. So I'm not getting any of this money. You guys helped me so much already, and now I just want to give back to you guys for everything you've done. The Cash App once again is $BennyBoy402. We are already halfway there. Hey, if you're over on YouTube and you want to donate, please do so. But if you can't donate, please share out the live, like, subscribe, do all the good things over on YouTube as well. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is such a good way to like spend a Saturday. Like, this is productive.
It is.
We're all hanging out, and like we're doing something good. Like, this is awesome.
Can I ask a question?
I have objective morals. I have objective morals, and that's all that matters.
Ooh, I like those objective morals. I was just going to say, is there any way, I know there's a link to this live, and if I can get it so I can post it in Life Beyond and Ghosts servers, I'd really like that so I can get that out to them too.
Yeah, I posted it in the Discord. Let me see.
I couldn't find it. I don't know what tab it's
in. Let me
in.
copy it, and I could like DM it to you.
Oh, that'd be great.
Miko, we can't pin when we have a panel. So unfortunately, we can't do that.
Miko's ready to send his donation so he can see some feats. I see you, Miko. But there is a lot of people in here, so I'm gonna jump down to the comments and free up a space, and if nobody else comes up, I'll come back.
I actually have somebody waiting, so just come back up when there's an empty space. Okay. Love you, Tahir.
Love you.
Big W for Tahir. You guys go follow
Tahir.
Tahir. Tahir has an amazing new podcast with Garnet or Earth Sanctuary, and it is awesome. It's deconstruction stories from some of the favorite people in the community. I know that Joyful just did one, and then somebody else just did one. Was it you?
Seth?
Benny?
Seth did.
Seth. It was Seth.
Very soon. Very, very soon. It's gonna be a good one.
I can't
Is
wait.
it really? It is such a good podcast, and it is on deconstructionjunction.net if you want to check it out.
I'm gonna have to listen to it because I don't really know his whole story. I'm just kidding.
He might test you.
Jason, JD, you're amazing. $20. Thank you so much. You guys are freaking awesome. Let's continue on. All right. Do we have any new people? We got daughter. Cyber, put your name up there. All right. We're doing trivia. The topic is supernatural fire. All right. The way you buzz in is you just say buzz after I'm done reading the question. And I will call your name and you can guess. All right. Next one up. What judge of Israel was visited by an angel whose staff caused meat and bread to be consumed by fire?
Bzz.
Grana.
I think it was Jacob, but maybe not.
Bzz.
AK.
Moses?
No. It's a judge.
Oh,
It was a judge, but I can't think of any judges' names right now for some reason.
Was it Gideon?
Ding, 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 ding. Cyber's on the board. We got
Nice
Gideon.
job.
Hey.
This was from Judges 6:21.
somebody said Judge Judy.
No,
she would be like,
Judge Judy would say this is hearsay and it's out of her court.
I need
or something like, you expect me to believe that someone put fire? And
Don't piss on my leg and tell me that it's raining, young man.
Exactly.
You guys, have you seen the new Judge Judy with the AI babies?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, it is so cute and ridiculous at the same time. And I don't even like AI, but it's little babies doing entire Judge Judy courtroom scenes.
My little one is stimming, so I'm gonna drop down so someone else can play the game. But I'll keep them in the chat to boost the live.
go
for you
give that
guys.
love.
Thank you so much, daughter. We appreciate you coming
Yes,
up. I appreciate you. If anybody else wants to come up, come on up. Liz, Nick, somebody get up here.
Almost through the whole topic. We got 3 more questions, which is actually kind of cool. But I'm gonna have to find another good topic here. There's tons. Like I have a whole freaking book.
Nice. And while we are waiting for somebody to pop up and Benny to find that, I do have a debate announcement for Mr. Coco's debates.
Hey, what?
I'm going to be debating Bought by Blood on whether or not we have 2 debates scheduled. The first one is going to be whether or not Luke is 1st or 2nd century. And then the second one is going to be whether or not Mark is 1st or 2nd century.
I like that topic. Those are good topics. I know that Bought by won't do things like slavery or like the more general topics.
I can't wait to watch you roast him. I cannot stand that man.
Nobody can.
Who are you debating?
John, Bought by Blood.
Yep.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
You know.
I only met him today
You
in
don't
the
want
live
him.
that they were on when they made that decision.
He's insufferable. I mean, whatever.
It only took them like 20 minutes to decide.
Like more
Hi, Rabbi
insufferable
Hannah.
than Darth Dawkins?
Him and Big John Steele and Fan, aka Exploring Reality, once told me about a year ago that if you're gay, you're better off just being celibate. Because it's not that God hates the gay people, it's the act of being gay. And
Jesus.
Yeah, fuck off for that one. Yeah.
They want to know when it is again, Cyber. Rabbi Hannah is asking.
So I believe right now they're still working on the exact date. I believe it's going to be on June 7th. It's a Saturday. I know it's going to be after 6 p.m. Central. And then the following debate is going to be probably on June 13th.
All right. Let's continue on. Next question here. The topic is supernatural fire. Dag, you're on the board. To play, you just say buzz or buzz in after I'm done reading.
Did you get cash from Good Trouble 77, Benny?
Is that...
Oops, we lost him.
Oh, he's checking.
Oh, I see.
Was that on PayPal?
What was that on, Annette? Let us know. Cash App.
$30. I do see that. $30.
$30? All right.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Very cool. Very cool, guys. Wait, no, that was at Venmo. That was Micah for $30. I'm really bad at this.
Okay.
All right. Let me check Cash App real quick.
Okay, so you're looking for the other one? Be more than $25. More than $35.
I don't see it on Cash App. The last one was DVD.
All right, we don't see it. It might not have gone through yet. Sometimes these things take some time.
Hold on, this seems to work. I've seen this on a lot of evangelical sites. Look, for only $5,000, we can heal this ailment. So, but the Lord really needs that $5,000 cash. We need your social security number, last 3 digits on the back of your card. Like, God needs these in order to perform.
You must have a 700 to 800 or higher credit score, though.
Yes. And then at the end, he'll just be spiritually healed.
Oh, okay, $5. Well, and maybe it is just taking a moment to come through.
Hey, Crystal, I'm gonna let the other person come up. Okay, I love you guys. I'll be back later.
All right, love you, Schley. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay, this one's
Schley and I are gonna go live together pretty soon. We're gonna do one of the topics that I like to do, which is I'm an atheist, tell me your favorite Bible story. But she's got to finish up with some things at school. But I'm really excited to go live with her.
Nice.
Javarius Jackson.
Javarius, can I get your age for TikTok purposes?
$25 from Google. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I love
Okay,
you.
$25 from Dougal, but you didn't find a $5 donation somewhere yet?
No,
Okay, let us know when you do. Okay, Javarius, I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
23.
23. Are you okay? You sound like you're not okay.
What?
You sound sad, dear. Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you guys, we're at 890. We're at 890, about 60% there. All right. If you're going to buzz in.
Check Cash App.
Phoenix gave 20. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Yeah.
Wait, how much more?
20.
20.
20. We're at 910 then.
Woohoo!
Woo!
This is amazing.
That's amazing.
I forgot I had money in my Cash App.
Oh, thank you so much. This is going to a good cause, guys. All right, Jafaris. The way to play, we're playing trivia here, Bible trivia. The topic is supernatural fire. If you want to play, after I'm done reading the question, you just say buzz, and then you answer. So here's the question. How did Elijah respond to an army captain's summons to present himself to King Ahaziah?
Wait, say that? Oh, okay, you got it.
AK.
On a chariot of fire.
Well, that's how he went to heaven.
Oh, that's how he could. No, hear me out though. It was an alien abduction. Chariot of fire.
Not it.
Can I get a bonus point for that? No, I'm just kidding.
That was fun.
Close.
Okay, I didn't hear the whole question. Can you repeat it again?
So how did Elijah respond to an army captain's summons to present himself to King Ahaziah?
Biz.
Cyber.
Did he pray and strike them with blindness?
Mm-mm.
Ah. Wait, is this Elijah or Elijah?
Elijah. Ja with the J.
Oh, I had the wrong Elijah.
Yeah.
Wait, who just buzzed? Grana?
I already said so she could go first, and then I haven't. If she doesn't get out,
No, I was commenting. I just made a sound because I was like, because this is hard.
This is a hard one.
Go ahead.
It's in Second Kings. It's in Second Kings 1.
He somehow throw balls of fire or present like balls of fire.
Yeah. So he called down fire from heaven on the captain and his men.
Yes.
The captain's like, I want to see Elijah, and he's like, okay. So, yep. That one goes to AK.
Hey, Crystal.
Yes.
Can you drop me down, please? I'm gonna have to head out in a little bit, but I'm gonna
Spicy
stay
Phoenix,
down
thanks
for a little while.
coming up. I really appreciate you coming up.
I love hanging out with y'all.
I love hanging out with you. All right, bye. You guys picked W in the chat for Spicy.
Spicy.
And if anybody else wants to come up, come on up. Dr. Joe, you want to hang out with us? We're doing a fundraiser today for a few people in the community. And we're hanging out doing Bible trivia, Divine and Decline, and just having a good time. There is room for one more.
And is that the creator sometimes known as Dagda right above me?
It is.
Yes, it
I
is.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Me either.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, let's keep going, guys. While we're filling in that last one, because we only have 2 more questions here for this subject. The subject, now keep in mind, Dr. Joe is here. So Dr. Joe, thank you for joining. I will get you on the board.
Just buzz in if you know the answer, Dr. Joe. He'll call on you. And the subject matter is fire.
Yep.
So the answer is going to have something to do with fire.
There's only 2 more questions. When I'm done asking the question, that's when you buzz in. All right. What 2 men saw a chariot of fire drawn by horses of fire? Grana.
Elijah and Elisha.
Let me see. And that's correct. Ding, 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 ding.
Yes.
2 Kings 2:11. Nice. Grana and AK.
Hi, atheist preacher.
AK's got 5 and Grana's got 4.
Ooh,
rest are
I thought AK had like 7 by now.
You guys, we have 50 people here. Please start tapping the hell out of that thing. We need this pushed out as much as we can today so we can get these donations, okay? We have a goal of 1,500. We are already at 910. And so we're just 2 hours in. Just 2 hours in. So share this out, tap that screen, do all the good things, send up roses. My gift goal is just the GG, just so I can get some gifts for the algorithm, because the algorithm needs our alms. And let's raise this money. Let's help these people in our community.
And also, I have objective morals. No.
I'm sorry, that killed me. Don't know why.
So yeah, suck on that, Christian.
I just gardened and like that was glorious.
Objective morals.
Objective morality.
You want to say shiitake is good, but I think it's bad. No.
I do have Rocky, the son of Doug and Sharon Stone, staring at me right now. And he does tell me that, like, he reads the Bible with me and he laughs at it. He chuckles pebbles. And he says, yeah, slavery, don't do that. And I'm assuming this comes from Doug himself. So I think that's objective.
That is objective.
So, make sure you do the bare minimum. Is that what I'm hearing?
Javarius, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. If you just want to be a dick to people on the panel.
What?
Yeah. Have a good day, Javarius.
What?
Okay.
Every time Cyber talks, he goes,
I don't know.
Couldn't even hear it.
Was that trying to be like a troll? Because like the Javaris, it's like a thing from Key and Peele.
Yeah, he was being a troll.
So that's what Javaris does. Anytime he goes up on anybody's panel, he just does like the what, doesn't answer anything and just trolls.
Oh, okay.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Somebody trying out a shtick or what?
Now there's room for one more. JD, AP, somebody want to come up and hang out with us?
This next one, I don't even know this one, but I'm going to ask it. All right, here we go. Where in the answer to Elijah's prayer did fire from the Lord consume both the sacrifice and the altar? Grana.
When he was doing the competition with the prophets of Baal.
Where was it though? It was on
I
a
don't
mountain.
know.
The
Isn't
mountain.
that good enough? It's a mountain somewhere.
I mean,
It was.
I got 90% of it.
Oh my god, it was the mound of oh, for fuck's sake.
Marsupial. I don't know.
No, the mound of, oh my god, it's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
AP, you dirty, dirty dog.
Mount Kyle. Yes, J-Tech, we're doing
it's
a
like
fundraiser.
The mound of fire?
Mount Carmel.
Cyber, got it. With
There
Mount
it is. Yep.
Carmel.
Right when you said it, I knew it.
Mount
Yeah,
Carmel.
got-
I'm sorry, Grana. You explained like everything but the answer.
Mount Carmel.
I thought you said who. That's why. I thought you said
like
who.
Mount Carmel is like.
He actually said where in his prayer. And so I was like, at the beginning, I don't know, like what?
Where, in answer to Elijah's prayer, did fire from the
Oh,
Lord?
in answer
Oh,
to
okay.
Elijah's prayer.
I
So
heard
I
that
was
wrong.
like, what?
Okay.
That was a weird way for them to write that. J-Tech, we are doing a fundraiser today. We are raising money for a few people in the deconstruction community. Our minimum goal is $1,500. We're already at $910. If you want to donate and you have Venmo, there's the Venmo right there. If you have Cash App, the Cash App is $BennyBoy 402. And if you have PayPal, it's deconstructiondiscord@gmail.com. If you need to know the exact names of the people we're raising money for, just contact myself or Benny. We'll be happy to share those names with you. And when we're all done, if you'd like to see receipts to make sure that all the money was given to the people as we promised, Benny will be happy to provide those as well. This is full transparency. Neither myself nor Benny will be receiving one penny of this money. However, I want to make it very clear that if you gift gifts today, everybody who receives the gifts are going to keep their gifts because we don't want to commingle funds here. And it is important that you do gift. Continue to send up the OneCoin gifts or however much that you can afford, because all of those help push us out to the algorithm, which gets more eyes on the fundraiser. Also, get up here and join us. There's an open seat for somebody. Yeah, I'm so excited. We are well over halfway there. We're about 60% of the way there.
Woo-hoo.
So keep sharing with people. Keep tapping that screen, liking the live, sending up gifts to the panel, whatever you can do to get all eyes on us today. Thank you so much.
Join up because we just are starting a new topic. How about I wipe the board right now?
Hey, who won? Who won?
Who won that one?
AK.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Rana came in second. Cyber came in third.
AK, amazing.
So,
you.
That was a really hard topic, I have to tell you. I really
Thank
liked
you,
it.
etc.
uh,
Also, if you're over on YouTube, make sure you're doing all the good things. Subscribe and like and all that. And we'll play some more Divine or Decline in a little while. Right now, we're just doing some Bible trivia.
Well, I'm going to drop
Burns,
down.
thank you for being here.
Unfortunately, I have to do dishes, but you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for letting me up. That was really fun.
it was fun.
Thank you for being here. Come on back. We'll be here. Look, at you guys want to know how much my phone is at after 2 hours and 15 minutes?
What?
Yes, it was 85 when we started, you guys.
85.
It's at 85%. It has not dropped a bit. You know what I did different, though? I did do something different because I was like, praise Doug, right? Actually, it is kind of my husband Doug's fault because I thought, what would Doug do? Shouldn't we all be thinking, what would Doug do when we're thinking of things?
Listen, I told Justin last night, in 10 years, if there's a church to Doug, I swear to God, I'm going to cuss him out.
Okay, actually, so I used to plug my cord to my phone into basically my computer, you know, like the USB. So, because my computer was plugged in, so I thought that was enough. You know what I'm saying? Did you mean to mute the preacher? He's a friendly. Oh, okay. No, you didn't. Okay. Anyway, I put a plug into my extension cord this time, like a charging plug, and plugged it directly into that. And now it hasn't dropped 1%. So I guess I'll be doing that whenever I go live. So we'll be live forever, you guys, because I'm not going to lose any battery. So we can't hear you, Benny, but your face is cute.
$4 more. Thank you, AP. Every dollar counts.
$4 more. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. If it's
We are
$1,
at $914, y'all. 914. There's our thermometer.
yeah, and we got 2 spots here open for the next topic here. We're gonna wipe the board. Let's see. AK wins. She's the Queen of Fire in the Bible. So next topic.
I believe that. I think she's the queen of fire everywhere.
It's called Curses. This is curses. Okay. Now, this one I got to be watching because this is going to be a quick one, I think. What was the only animal to be cursed by God? Okay.
Cracker.
The serpent.
Just correct. Genesis 3.
No, I'm sorry. I would like to whatever it is that you do when you appeal. I want to appeal. The serpent was not an animal. It was
snake.
Satan. It was the devil.
Well, humans actually is the right answer. I will correct that, Mezzo, that for the next go around. Just for being correct according to the book, I will give that to AK. But I am going to strike that. Humans were the first to be cursed.
All right, we'll give it to Schmezzo. Schmezzo, get up here and answer some questions with us. Hang out with us.
Curses. I don't know. I'm trying to rhyme. All right. Who was sent?
I'm in Chicago. I gotta drive down. I appreciate you. Love you all. Thank you so much for helping me. Bye.
Okay, I don't know what Chicago has to do with that, but that just sounded so cool. Like, I don't know, where people like, or something, and he had to drop down. I'm in Chicago.
What's that song?
I'm going to eat a Chicago dog.
What's that one song that's like...
okay. Do you call them? I'm just picking on you.
In the land of the dollar bill, when the dollar go down.
So, quick question about that last. Did it ask which animal was first cursed?
Mm-hmm.
It was the serpent. The serpent was cursed before Eve.
Oh, it was the only animal. Sorry, the only animal. Sorry.
Oh, the only animal.
But see, humans were cursed too, and we're animals, so that wasn't a good one.
Yeah, so Schley just gave $50. Thank you so much, Schley.
Thank you so much, Schley. Woohoo! All right, so we are at 964, y'all. 964.
Oh, there's a
We
left.
are up.
I can tell.
Thank you so much, you guys. We are over 60% of the way there now. But we're going to raise the amount if we meet the $1,500, because I'm telling you, these people could use $1,500 each if we could give it to them. So let's just keep going.
We're having fun.
And yeah, I'm having fun too.
All right, next question here. Curses is the topic. If anybody stop by there with Addie, Matthew, are you speaking in parables?
I think Matthew's speaking in tongues.
Are we speaking in
Matthew, come up here and hang out with us. Jeffro, who's all out there? Etc. Come on up. Eli, come on up. Fire, come on up. Dugal, you just left. Mezzo, get on up here. Anybody wants to join us? We got 3 spaces available.
I've done that so many times, Matt. See,
I've done that too, Matt.
I just said I've done. All right, anyways.
Well, we're going to be going for a while, Matthew. If you get home and you get yourself a cold one and you want to sit down and hang out with us, there will be room for you.
Yeah, this is a big book of Bible trivia.
And Crystal's only at 85%.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm only at 85%, so I'm going to be here a while.
I'm at 100. I'm always at 100. If anybody wants to get up on the panel, please join. The topic is curses. I'm going to ask the question. Once I'm done asking, buzz in, and we'll keep going here. Who was sent by the king of Moab to put a curse on Israel? These are hard. It's going to get a little harder. I'll give a sort of hint is
Hi, Rhea.
the person talks to dogs.
Hi, Brian.
Talks to donkeys.
Oh. Go ahead.
Balaam.
Cyber.
Balaam.
Balaam. Acts 11:22. Oh no, sorry.
AP, quit giving out hints. Get up here, play the game, and quit giving out hints.
Numbers 22, 1 through 6, not Acts. And it was Balaam. Cyber gets the fun. All right. Moving on. Here we go. Number 3. What grandson of Noah was cursed for his father's
Beep!
sins?
Me?
Yes.
Canaan.
Correct. That is in Genesis 4:11. Canaan. But it's called the curse of Ham because
Because it was his son.
Yes. All right. So now Crystal's on the board here with one.
Love you too, AP.
I would like to appeal. She did not let the announcer get the question all the way out.
I would like to appeal the appeal.
Thank
And I
you,
would like
thank you.
to appeal with the appeal stamped in the book with no erase.
I'm thinking Canaan sandwich. All right. Well, you know, she said she made a noise after I was done too, though. Like I kept reading, and then she was like, oh.
I'm just kidding. I'm totally just playing.
I finally get one right, and she's trying to take it away from me.
No, I'm telling you, you might want to be off mute on this next one because this one's going to be a quick one.
This isn't even plugged in. I just like to play with it.
Who cursed a fig tree for not bearing fruit? That was Crystal.
Jesus.
That was Jesus.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ Superstar did that.
Was Mark 11:21. That was Jesus.
You gotta love the
It was to teach you faith. It was to teach you faith so that you would know that if you had faith, you could bear fruit when you are off season.
It was all
Crystal, I just realized on the YouTube, you got to resize.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, I never did. Don't worry. I'll put the actual video from TikTok up on my thing. I forget when I change the size on TikTok. I have to resize.
Can we acknowledge that Jesus, who is fully God, but also fully human, knows, because Mark makes it clear that it's out of season, that Jesus is like cursing this fig tree because he's hungry instead of just causing it to grow fruit.
That lets me know that he was hungover. Like, he just needed a greasy breakfast and he would have been good.
It was out of season. Like who curses a fig tree that doesn't produce fruit when it's not supposed to?
Hey, people do wild things when they're hangry.
And you're turning bread into fish.
Just checking some things there. All right. Moving on. Curses. Who put a curse on Cain and made him a wanderer?
Beep.
AK.
God.
It was God. It was the same chapter, Genesis of the Canaan one, Genesis 4:11. Wait, what? Chapter and verse? I guess.
Thank you, Liz, for keeping all of us abreast on how to donate to this wonderful fundraiser we're doing today in the name of Jesus, our Lord and Savior.
Mm-hmm. All right, next question. We're going to keep going here. If anybody wants to join up, feel free. We got tons and tons of questions here. Number 6. What son of Josiah was cursed by God?
Zechariah?
Cyber?
Jeconiah?
No.
Yeah. Oh, that's who I was going to guess, Cyber. Let me tell you something. You might have to look that name up because Jeconiah has more than one name, so he actually might be technically right.
Is the
Just so
answer
y'all
going to
know.
say Kaniah or Jehoiakim?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Jeconiah is Jehoiakim, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
It's Jehoiakim, and it's from,
Why do I know so much stupid shit about this book?
Hold on a second. Abby, we're not mocking Jesus. We're doing Bible trivia. Read the room.
Yeah, Abby, if you want to come
Hop
up
up
and do some
here.
Bible trivia, yeah, come
Yeah,
school
if you're
us.
good at Bible trivia, hop up here. We're literally
Abby, we're actually doing a fundraiser for people right now, and we're doing Bible trivia while we do the fundraiser.
And you don't need to.
I think that you're just an angry, bitter person who has a lot of hate in your heart. So you jump into rooms thinking that you're defending your Jesus, but all you're doing is spreading hate and doing the opposite and turning people away from your Jesus.
Come on my live. I mock Jesus.
Okay, if you're gonna sit here and cry in my chat, baby, I'm gonna block you because you're kind of a bitch. Okay. Okay.
And let's remember that Jesus did flip tables and whip people.
and cursed out of season fig trees.
Amen.
That's right. Dark Crystal came out for a minute there.
I am learning.
Hi, Tamar.
Like Crystal, serious question. How big of a force were you to be reckoned with when you were a Christian?
You guys would have fucking hated me.
The look on their face says it all.
You would have hated me.
Like Christian, you just see Christian Crystal popping up in chat and everybody just rolls their eyes. Oh no.
Crystal would have had like 50 accounts, and every time one gets like blocked or whatever, she'd come on with another one and be Jesus.
I will say,
I need to know.
I would not lie like the Christians do.
Hold on, I need to know.
I'm not a
though.
liar.
Would you have MAGA makeup on?
Oh no, I would not be a MAGA ever. I would not. Actually, I would say that my political deconstruction happened almost immediately after. But I never liked Trump. Even as a Christian, I thought he was an evil piece of shit, fuckface.
I don't see how any
I never liked
Christian.
him.
I don't see how any Christian can support him.
I liked him when he was on TV as the apprentice because he was funny to laugh at because he was so ridiculous and he was such a character, is what I thought. I didn't realize that was truly him being a total asshole.
The whole world would have loved him if he was just like a daytime, like The View host or something. You know, like just like gossiping.
Yeah.
People. Like
Did
that's,
you
that's
see there was a video of a guy who worked for him on The Apprentice where he sits down and goes into extreme detail of what he encountered, and he said that Donald Trump just literally was wearing diapers always because of his his extreme shrugging.
Oh, everybody knows that.
And it's he's been like incontinent since the 90s.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, you guys, just a quick reminder, we're doing a fundraiser day. There are several people in the deconstruction community who have come forward saying that they need some help. We were going to do a fundraiser for one person, but so many people came forward. We decided to do a joint fundraiser. Our minimum goal is $1,500. We're already at, what are we at right now, Liz? So I don't have to check. $964. We are going to raise this goal if we meet this goal because they really need help, and all the money we can get for them is going to help them tremendously. So if you can, reach into your pockets, send a little money to either the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. Liz just put them all in the chat for you. If you're on YouTube, the link to the Venmo, oh, you guys can't see it on YouTube. The Venmo is at Deconstruction Junction. The Cash App is $BennyBoy402, and the PayPal is deconstructionjunctiondiscord@gmail.com. Every dollar donated, the church loses $1, and angels lose their wings. So, help us out. Help us deflock those angels
And a demon
and defund the church.
A demon gains his wings, or hers, or theirs.
Yeah.
And in fact, for every Christian who sees this and doesn't donate, turns out another Christian deconstructs.
That's right. And if you need to know the exact names of the people who will be receiving the donations, just hit up Benny or myself. We'll be happy to share that with you. And when the fundraiser is over and he has given them their money, if you would like to see the receipts to make sure the people got their money, we'll be happy to share that with you. We believe in full transparency, and nothing of this will be going to myself or Benny. However, any gifts you give today are going to go to the people you gift them to. We're not going to do any commingling of funds, if you will. So keep spreading the love. Share out the live with the community. Share it out with your friends, your enemies, your frenemies, and let's make this a very successful fundraiser. Hi, Mary. How are you today? Mary, did you mean to come up? All right, I'm going to drop you down. I don't think you know you're up here.
Show her the front too.
No. All right, Benny, it's back to trivia.
Scott, thank you so much. I'm not going to say who you are, like other than Scott. Thank you so much. $25.
All right, $25. If I did my math right, we are now at $9.89. I did do it right.
Tap that screen. Let's keep going.
You guys, we're almost at $1,000. Let's get there.
That's amazing.
That is freaking awesome, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it freaking going. All right, next question here. And anybody who wants to come up, they can. I will just be asking trivia questions until Crystal tells me to stop. The topic is curses. Who? Wait. Hold on. Sorry. In what story did Jesus place a curse on the unrighteous?
It must be a parable, a specific parable.
Mm-hmm. It's in Matthew.
Joyful would know.
Is it when he went and flipped the tables because of what was going on when he was angry with all of the, when he got angry and went and flipped the tables in the place? I can't think of the name. And he put a curse on the people who he thought were like is it the Pharisees, who were doing what they weren't supposed to be doing?
I mean, that's a good guess, but no.
Sorry, I just gardened, so I don't know.
Can
why
you
that was so
reread it
exciting.
because the chat didn't hear, and then Tahir said, could we do a sword drill later? I suck at sword drills, but we can host them up here. But you would have to go get Ghost because we would need her to be here for that because she is the best. Okay, read it once again, please.
So, in what story did Jesus place a curse on the unrighteous? And it is like a parable. So, it's similar to like the sower and the, seed.
Yeah.
Buzz, is this with Chorzin along with Capernaum and Bethsaida?
You got to keep it's an analogy.
Well, he's performing miracles and they're rejecting the miracles.
Matthew 25, is that when that happens?
No, this is Matthew 11.
Did he put a curse on the ignorant people who would not accept his miracles?
Kind of. I mean, that's really close. It's about who will be righteous and who will be unrighteous. David, thank you so much. $11.69.
Yes! That puts us over.
Woo! Is it the lazy?
It was like the people who were not like receiving.
How did he describe who he would judge?
The ignorant.
We are at 1,069 cents. Yes, we are.
The ignorant, the rich, and the
giggity.
I'm gonna hold your hand.
There's a few times where he uses slaves in parables.
It's like it would be like the title of this section. It starts in Matthew 31 or 25:31.
Can you give a hint of what that verse is?
It mentions four-legged animals.
Is it when he cursed all of the swine that ran off the? No, that was somebody else. Sorry.
Are we still asking what the story is? Oh my God, this is a horrible one. Wait, Nick wants to come up. Wait, Nick. Wait. Nick's coming up. Maybe Nick has the answer.
Hey everybody.
Nick,
So I just did some mathematics. If we hit 2,000, that'd be $666. I cannot pass this opportunity up, so I'm gonna make the community a deal. If we can reach the 2,000 point, I will personally donate an SBL study Bible.
Ooh.
We will put everybody who donated their names in a draw, and I will donate the SBL study Bible.
You're going to put their names in a what?
A jar.
A draw. Only
a jar.
Yeah, only if we get to that 2K point, because 666 per person is
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
I will personally donate an SBL study Bible if we get to that 2K mark. So share this out, you guys. Double tap that screen. Let everybody know. We're gonna hit the devil's mark here. So that's all I wanted to say.
All right.
I love that.
Well, Nick, do you know?
I'll tell you what.
Do you possibly know this parable that Jesus was referring to?
You're gonna have to repeat it.
It's just, who did Jesus curse that were unrighteous? Like it was in this parable.
The Pharisees.
Is it animals?
It's like the name of
the goats.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell everybody because it's kind of worded weird. It's the story of the sheep and the goats.
Whenever he tells parables and he's talking about
it is too vague, Fire.
He either uses slaves, wheats and tares, or goats and sheep.
Yeah, that's like it's wheats and chaff, goats and sheep. All right. Anyways,
somebody said that in chat. That person should come up here on the panel because we're a bunch of losers.
That gets a point.
Screw that question. According to Paul, what was put under a curse because of man's sin?
Can you repeat that? You cut out.
Oh. According to Paul, what was put under a curse because of man's sin?
Beep.
Crystal.
Creation?
I'm going to give that one to you. It was nature. So,
okay,
it was Romans 8:19 through 22. Ooh. Oh, cool. Thank you. Got some chicken salad here.
Nice. You know what? After you're done with this round, I could play Divine or Decline so you can eat.
Yay. Cool. All right. Let's keep going here then. Where was I? All right. This is curses. We'll go to question 10. This is question 9. In what nation did God say would have its towns and fields cursed because of disobedience?
Buzz.
Cyber?
Never mind. My mind went blank. My mind went blank.
Buzz. Israel?
Correct.
JD, we'll be going for as long as Benny and I could put up with each other. Hopefully until the evening at some point. I was going to go until my battery died, but Jesus has blessed me and my battery hasn't lost 1% of power in 2 hours, 37 minutes. So it looks like Jesus has plans for me. You know what I'm saying?
Volvo, I counter that and I say Tesla.
That's so funny. I forgot that you said Mattel was like a nation. All right, last question here. Crystal is leading with 4. AK is in second with 3, and Cyber is in third with 1. All right, curses. What happened to the ground as a result of God's curse?
Beep.
Crystal.
It is cursed to be hard and made man toil. Oh, God. Okay. Go, AK.
What did it bring forth? Sorry.
It brought forth like famine and dust and wait, are you talking about no, it brought forth the flood. Oh, okay. Then I have no idea.
You were close.
The famine?
Beep, 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 beep.
Cyber.
It's gonna produce thistles and thorns, and they're gonna have to
Yes.
kill it.
In my mind, I was envisioning that. I couldn't get the words out.
Here, the one I would have gotten. All right.
So hold on, I do have a quick question though. What the frack was Adam's job then? Because Genesis kind of leads you to believe that that's what his job was to tend the garden to make sure that these things were taken care of. But if the garden didn't have these already, what was Adam's real role? Was it just look at the fruit and go, or look at the plants and go, good thing there's no thistles growing in here. They can't even grow.
But hold on and think about it though. Like, is he just talking straight thorns, or is he talking flower specimens that have thorns? So it could have been a very beautiful place outside. Just a thought.
Interesting.
Well, it says he's put in the garden to work and take care of it. But if he's being cursed with working and taking care of it after the fall, like, I'm confused.
It is confusing. I mean, does any of it make sense? No.
No.
That's what you
What
always
are
gotta,
you
like,
talking
back
about?
up.
When he sent the 70 whatever swine over, that makes perfect sense.
Well, I'm turning my camera off so you guys can't. Oh God.
What is the tapping keyboard?
It's me. I'm telling people that we're doing the fundraiser.
Oh my God, I love that you have the tappies on. I love you, Crystal, so much.
Why wouldn't I have the tappies on? Who wants to tap in silence? I don't know. Like, I want to hear that I hit the key. I want to know I hit that key. Are you going? Are you done? Was that the end of that?
Yeah, and you're the winner. You're the.
Oh my God! I thought you had one more. Okay. All right. Divine or
Hold
decline
on.
time.
I'm now seconding AK's objection earlier. I'm now seconding.
No, too late.
I would like to appeal that appeal. No, just kidding.
You guys just need to accept that Crystal won, okay? That she is the ultimate cheesy poof and deal with it. Okay?
That is the best.
That was the best.
That was the best Cartman ever. Okay, you guys, are you all ready for divine or decline? Dr. Joe, you'll come off mute when I call your name, okay? And you'll tell me divine or decline. Here are the rules. I'm going to read out to you a phrase.
Thank you for $10. He answered.
Well, you broke up.
No.
Say that again.
Jay, $10. He wanted to say for every answer, it should just be, it doesn't matter. It's all fake. And that's also an acceptable answer. I will take that for every single trivia question.
All right, $10. So we are at $1,010.69, y'all.
Fire, yes.
Y'all.
Anybody can play.
Anybody can play. Come on up. Join the panel. What I'll be doing is I'm going to read to you a phrase. If it is from the Bible, it is divine. If it is from the Book of Mormon, the Quran, or I made it up or paraphrased, it is decline, okay? And let's bring you all up. All right. Everybody ready? We do have stickers for those of you who are dark crystal lights. You're just going to drop the D with the halo if it's divine, or the D that is backwards with the horns if it's decline. Okay, so here we go. Question 1. A feast is made for laughter, and wine maketh merry, but money answereth all things. Dagda.
I'm going to say decline.
Decline. BennyBoy.
Decline.
Cyber.
Decline.
AK.
I'm gonna switch it up and go with divine.
Daughter.
Divine.
Dr. Joe.
I'm going with decline, but I do think you snuck a partial verse in there.
Fire.
I'm going to have to go decline.
That is divine. That's Ecclesiastes 10:19. And it looks like it looks like in this version I used the King James version. Okay, if I know the version, I'll let you guys know. I eventually switched to New American Standard, but these older games that we played, I didn't do that. I didn't.
Well,
Okay.
I think since it came from the King James, it's automatic decline.
Facts. Okay. And they shall have garments of fine silk and gold, and they shall recline upon couches in gardens beneath which rivers flow. Dagda.
Can you say that one last time?
Sure. And they shall have garments of fine silk and gold, and they shall recline upon couches in gardens beneath which rivers flow.
I'm going to go with decline again.
BennyBoy?
Decline.
Cyber?
Just to be clear, divine is only if it's in the Bible, right?
That's correct. Only if it's
It is
in the
decline.
Bible. Okay, AK?
Decline.
All right, daughter?
I'm going to say divine.
Dr. Joe?
Decline.
Fire?
Decline.
Kiki, welcome up.
Thank you, divine.
All right, that is decline. Quran, Surah 18:31. That's why Cyber was asking. He was like, I know that's in a holy book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. When he asked that, I was like, oh, there's a reason.
I knew you did that.
I thought they were talking about Rome because of the way they were talking about how they were lounging and shit. And I'm like, wait a minute. That might be divine because of the talk of the fall of Rome.
All right. Blessed are they who hold the iron rod, for they shall not stumble in the darkness of the world. Dagda.
Divine.
BennyBoy.
I think that is a divine.
Cyber.
That is a decline.
Oh.
AK.
I'm gonna say decline.
Daughter.
Divine.
Dr. Joe.
I'm going to stick with decline, but Cyber's answer scared me.
Fire.
I missed it. Can you repeat it?
Yeah. Blessed are they who hold the iron rod, for they shall not stumble in the darkness of the world.
I'll go with the divine.
Kiki.
Divine.
That is decline. That's why Cyber said it. It is Book of Mormon, and he knows the Book of Mormon. First Nephi 8:19, and it was paraphrased.
Surprise!
What? The Mormons were right?
I knew that one. I knew that one.
So the parable of the iron rod, if I may. So Nephi,
Yes, you may.
So you have Lehi, who was like a prophet. You're kind of led to believe that he was probably a follower of Jeremiah because he leaves Jerusalem, according to the Book of Mormon, right before the destruction of Jerusalem by Babylon. So that's around Jeremiah's time frame. And when they are leaving, Nephi, Lehi's son, has a dream. And in this dream, he sees a rod of iron on a path. And away from the path, it's darkness. And he grabs the iron rod, which symbolizes in Mormon theology the Word of God. That's the Word of God. So the Scriptures. So he's holding on to it. And as he's walking, he sees in the distance, there's this tree. It's the tree of life. It's like the fruit of God. It's like equivalent to like heaven, all this kind of stuff. And he starts to see his brothers falling away. And as they walk into the darkness, he sees this like great and spacious building. And those are people that are mocking the people holding to the rod. And so it's like the Mormons' idea of like, as we are being righteous, you're going to be mocked. And despite the mockingness, you need to still cling to the iron rod and don't fall away.
Thank you, Seth. Just gave 2 donations. One was for $6.66 for saying putting the come in community, and then another $4.20.
Wait. I gotta do math now. Okay, I gotta do this.
$8.
Who is this? Because I need an immediate follow for both of those.
Okay, we're at what are we at to begin with? We're at what 10, 6, 9. Okay, and then we're doing plus 666. Okay, and then what?
$4.20. $4.20.
And then hell yeah. We are 1,021.55, y'all.
Woo! Let's keep going now.
What's that number again?
That is absolutely amazing.
1,021.55. Don't forget, if we reach 2,000, then Nick is gonna give away a study Bible to one donator. She's just gonna put all their names in a hat and draw one, and that person will win a study Bible. You know, here's what I'm gonna do. If we reach $3,000 today, I'm gonna let one person who donated pick out any mug in the merch store, and I'm gonna buy it for them.
Hopefully it's
Any
mine.
mug.
I'm kidding. And if we reach $5,000, God, for the Christians in there, if we reach $5,000, God will convert all of us into staying atheist. That's probably what
That's
saying.
yeah. I'm sorry, do you have a problem with my voice, Street House family? Let me keep talking to annoy the shit out of you till you get the fuck out of my life, you fucking little piece of shit who has nothing better to do with their life than to troll lives. How sad on a Saturday you couldn't find anything to do. How very, very sad.
All of my friends, hold on 1 second. All of my friends in this live and on the panel, I need you to plug your ears for a second because I'm going to do the most annoying noise in the world. So to him. Okay, there we go.
So who's being an anti-cheesy poof to Crystal?
Here we go.
Turd muffin?
Oh, sorry.
Street House family, he doesn't like my voice. It
Got another
irritates
donation.
him. All right.
Street House family was giving very big schnazzy vibes, by the way, with the 2 lightning bolts. And
Did we boot him? All right, thank you.
anyways, $100 from Lucas. I'm not going to say anymore, but Lucas, thank you so much. 100.
Oh my God, Lucas! Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yes, I love this community. You guys,
Gosh, this community is just so amazing. Y'all make me want to cry, and I don't cry because I don't have a heart. So,
right.
That's not true.
Well, we don't have morals, except for me. I got one.
We are at 11:21:55, you all. All right. I'm supposed to do shit, huh? It's my job right now.
Can dogs eat cucumbers?
I think so.
Yeah.
They're mostly
Google
water.
it.
Water.
Yeah, they can because they're in because they can eat watermelon. They just can't eat the rind.
Yeah, I've Googled it before.
Yeah.
Matthew,
Okay, are we ready? Number 4, y'all. I'm gonna go backwards this time, and I'm gonna make Cyber go last.
Jay likes
so y'all don't cheat off
$4.14.
$4.14. Hang on, I gotta do math again, y'all. We're at 11:21:55 plus $4.50.
$4.14.
14 cents. Okay.
I would like to declare a mistrial because Cyber.
We're at 11:25:69 again. They like the 69.
Cyber has the love and control of Doug, and I feel like this is unfair now.
Hold on. That's Rocky It takes time. It's not like Doug is constantly.
We hit 75%, you guys. We hit 75%. Woohoo!
Russell, you wouldn't do good in this. We all know you don't read the Bible.
Russell, you were invited because people wanted you to know that we were doing a fundraiser for the deconstruction community. There's a few members in our community who are needing help. And instead of us sending thoughts and prayers, we open our actual wallets. That's what we do. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay. We that hath knowledge spareth his words, and a man of understanding is of an excellent spirit. Kiki. That's where you can donate. That's Venmo, Cash App. Liz is going to put them all in the chat for you, Russell, if you really want to donate. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kiki.
Decline.
All right, Fire. We'll come back to Fire. I think she got phone callers. Oh, there you go. Fire, are you back?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm back, but I missed it.
He that hath knowledge spareth his words, and a man of understanding is of an excellent spirit.
Oh, man, that sounds divine.
All right, Dr. Joe. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you did go with that. I'm sorry. Dr. Joe.
I'm going with divine, maybe Proverbs, although when it comes to speaking, it's often James, but that doesn't sound like James.
Daughter.
Divine.
AK.
Decline.
BennyBoy.
Divine. I'm doing
Dagda.
Divine, and I'm going to say King James.
Cyber.
Divine.
That is divine, and that's why Cyber went last. Okay, that was Proverbs 17:27. Dr. Joe picked out even the book. Way to go. All right, you guys. Number 5. And lo, the birds of the air shall be as messengers, bringing forth the wisdom of the heavens to those who seek. Kiki.
I'm not so good now that I'm up here. I'm gonna go with decline.
Fire.
Decline.
Dr. Joe.
Going with divine.
Daughter.
I'm going to say divine.
AK.
Divine.
BennyBoy.
$25 from Melanie. You're amazing. So thank you. And yeah, I will keep it anonymous if so yeah, thank you, Melanie.
Divine. I don't know.
Okay, Dagda.
I'm going to say decline.
Can you read it one more
Cyber.
time? Can you read it
Yeah,
one more
I can
time?
read it. Yeah, I can. Okay. Wait, sorry. And lo, the birds of the air shall be as messengers, bringing forth the wisdom of the heavens to those who seek.
Decline. I believe you
That
can.
is I made that shit up. I didn't even change anything. I just made it up.
I'm telling you, Crystal, you need to write a book of Proverbs and publish it. And I'm telling you, you would have a mass following. You are so damn good at this.
Okay, next.
Hold on. $50 was given, and I believe it was from Russell. I won't say any names, but I believe it was you, Russell. If it was not, let me know.
I think he wanted to be anonymous, whoever it was. I think I missed the last 2 donations. So we had 50 and then what before that? Oh, so we're at $12.69. We are at $1,269, you guys.
And Benny, you can't say the name and then say I'm not going to say the name.
Well, I meant like your human name.
Oh.
That's
you
fair.
guys, look. We're so close to our first goal of 1,500. I can't believe this. This is wild. Okay. Back to the program. Number 6. Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall ye diminish aught from it. Kiki.
Divine.
Fire.
Decline.
Dr. Joe.
Decline.
daughter.
Decline.
AK.
I'm sorry, can you read it again? I was sharing the live. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Ye shall not add unto the word which I command you, neither shall ye diminish aught from it.
I'm going to say decline.
Decline. And BennyBoy?
I'm also gonna go with decline because I'm bad at this.
Okay, and Dagda.
I'm going against the green and saying divine.
Divine. Okay, well that is divine. I didn't even ask you, Cyber. Cyber, you already know.
That ye may keep the commandments of the Lord your God has given you. It is divine.
That's correct. That's Deuteronomy 4:2. Can I drop you down real quick, Kiki, and bring Nick up, and then I'll bring you right back up?
Yes, that's totally fine. That's fine.
Wait, did you get that from like the KJV?
Yeah, these are all
What that
KJV
was?
right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, these are all. I'll bring you right back up, Kiki. Just Nick wants to come up for a minute, and usually she makes an announcement. Oh, 2 people dropped down. So Kiki, I'll bring you right back up. Put your request in, Kiki. Oh wait, I got you. What's up, Nick?
Hey guys, just a reminder that if we hit that 2,000 mark, I'm going to donate a copy of the SBL Study Bible. But you know what? To hell with it. If we manage to hit the 3,000 mark, I'll throw in a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus. So,
wow!
Yeah. And anybody who donates, it doesn't matter how much it was, $2, $5. Anybody who donates today, your name will be thrown in. So, every little bit helps. Every little bit goes towards, some amazing people in the community. And, so if we hit that 2,000 mark, remember, I'm throwing in a free SBL study. And if we could hit higher than that, I'll throw in a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus. So let's.
And if we hit 3,000, I'll let you pick out any mug in the merch store, and I will order it for you and have it shipped directly to you.
Yep. So get to double tapping that screen, share it out, guys. Even if you already shared it out, share it out again. We got 70 beautiful people in the room, so let's keep going, y'all.
Stay up here, Nick. Hang out with us.
Hang out.
Hey, Phobic, we're doing a fundraiser today.
That is.
Look at how cute. What's your hedgehog's name? Oh wait, we can't hear you. You're muted.
His name is Shadow.
Shadow.
Aww.
Just like off Sonic.
It is off Sonic.
Oh my gosh, that's so freaking cute. Babe, I need a hedgehog.
I had a hedgehog. And my hedgehog was not nearly that friendly. She would just like roll up into a ball and like scream at me if I ever tried to like grab her. But she loved baths. So give your hedgehog a bath. I'm sure.
Let's see if you guys can hear some of the noises they make. Let's see.
Yes. How cute.
So here, let's get one. Oh, I'm not muted. Sorry, guys.
I have a turtle over here swimming around. Aw. Her name's Take Nisha.
All right, hang on 1 second. I just want to make sure that I'm not ignoring the YouTube fam.
So what do you get if you completely lose this game? Do you get entered in for a shame enter?
Oh no, but you do get to be queen of heaven for a day, or hell for a day, not heaven because we're heathens. Sorry. So queen of hell for a day, which it's going to be a blast down there. So being the queen for a day, it's just going to be awesome. You're going to be so glad.
I can attest that hell is great because I run hell. I'm just on vacation for a while, so y'all have fun. Have fun. It's a party.
Why is it saying is there an empty box under Nick or is somebody sitting there?
Empty.
Why can't I bring up one more person?
I think it's because you have 2 screens enlarged, so it's kind of.
Oh, is it just a black box? Well, I'm going to leave it like this because I like it that we're co-hosting today.
Well, and it cut it off, so like it just says fundraiser 1,500.
Yeah, that's
On my
good.
end, it just
We'll
says
explain it.
$1,500.
Okay, another
Oh, I moved it.
another $50 was given. I'm keeping it anonymous though. Thank you, anonymous person.
Okay, another 50. So we're at 1250.69, y'all.
You guys are amazing. Amazing people.
Here, look at how close we are to our first goal. Oh my God.
I know, this is getting like really exciting. We're only like 200, we're less than $250 away from the goal. I did not, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I was so nervous. Like,
Me too. Benny and I both were.
Because I was
We
like,
did it. We were texting each other from bed this morning going, holy shit, are we doing this thing? Because we didn't have time to plan it the way we wanted to or anything. And we were just hoping 3 people would show up, at least 3. We were.
I was like, I'm just gonna start saying like donations and I'll just give the money or something. But now we all have objective morals.
Yes, we do. And soon we'll have sauteed objective morals. All right, let's see. Okay, I think we did that one and we did that one. Here we are. And in that day, the righteous shall be gathered as the stars in the firmament, but the wicked shall be cast into the abyss where there is no light. Let's just start at the top here and go Dagda.
I will go divine.
And we'll go cyber. We'll let you go next.
That is decline.
And we'll go Benny next.
Me?
Yeah.
Divine, I don't know, they're talking about abyss and they do mention it.
AK.
Can you read it one more time?
Yeah, let me find it again. And in that day the righteous shall be gathered as the stars in the firmament, but the wicked shall be cast into the abyss where there is no light.
Ooh. I'm going to say decline. I think you're tricking us.
Okay. Nick?
Can you repeat one more time, please?
Yeah. And in that day, the righteous shall be gathered as the stars in the firmament, but the wicked shall be cast into the abyss where there is no light.
Decline. It sounds misquoted.
All right, Dr. Joe.
I'm going with.
You guys tap that screen. You're going with, I'm sorry, I talked
I'm
over.
with divine, but it is a super tricky decline if that's what you wrote.
Okay, fire.
Decline.
All right, Kiki.
Divine.
That is decline. Anybody want to guess where I got that one from?
Is it
Jehovah's Witness Bible?
I'm sorry, wait, what did I type cyber? Where do you think?
Did you get it from a Mormon scripture by any chance?
AK, what do you think?
Jehovah's Witness?
Anybody else want to take a guess?
You're not pulling.
I made that shit up. I made that shit up.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
I
I
made
thought.
that shit up. I made
thought
it
you made
up.
it up.
Oh.
See, I said you were tricking us.
I know you did, and I tried not to give away any information when you said that. I was like, she fucking spot on. Okay.
Crystal, I'm gonna start having trust issues with you.
I told Christina Carroll this story, and I'll share it with you now because we're just doing nothing but hanging out today, right? And this gave her trust issues. But I can float, not like on my back, but just straight up and down. Just get in the water, and I don't sink. I never will. I cannot sink. I just float. I've always been able to do it. I don't know why. I guess it's a bone density thing. I'm probably going to have like really bad problems when I get older. I don't know, but I float. And I told Christina Carroll that I like to invite people over to my house. And then I have a pool. And when we're swimming, I bet them $20 that I could tread water longer than them or that I could float on my back longer than they could.
I wish I had that.
You're like a sideline Houdini.
Yes!
And pulling cash. I love it.
You flew too, Schley. Isn't it cool? Like, it is the coolest thing you can do. Like, you feel weightless. You feel like you're walking in space. Because I can literally kind of walk through the water and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Okay, you guys, don't forget, we're doing a fundraiser. We are so close to meeting our goal. We are over 75% of the way there. If you want to donate, you can't see my sticker now because I accidentally moved it too far off. But Liz is putting all of the information in the chat. If you're over on YouTube, it is, I forgot now. Let me read these things. Let me read what she put in here. The PayPal is deconstructionjunction@gmail.com. The Venmo is deconstructionjunction. And the Cash App is $BennyBoy 402. Please help us raise money. There are a few people in our deconstruction community who are in need of help. We're doing this fundraiser to help them today. They're going to be splitting all the money. If you have questions on who exactly those donations are for, please DM myself or Benny. We'll be happy to share that information with you when we're done and he has doled out the money. If you'd like to see receipts, he'll be happy to show you those receipts. We believe in 100% transparency. Neither myself nor Benny are receiving 1 penny of this money. All gifts that people receive today, they will be keeping. We're not going to commingle any money. I can't even talk anymore, and it's only a couple hours in.
I know.
I need to probably get elevated is what it is. Okay, here. Did you have a little gummy?
I've been gardening this entire time. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's good.
Great.
So also, if you can't donate, don't think that you can't help because you can help right now. Go share this live in your Discord. Go share this live to your friends and your enemies and your frenemies. And just put out the word. Tell people to come by throughout the day and evening. Tell them to come play games with us. All the action in the live keeps pushing us out into the algorithm and more people get to find out about the fundraiser. So do all the good things.
Thank you. $25 from Riptide. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
This is the coolest thing ever. We're getting so close to the goal.
I know. Look at that. You guys, we are at 1275.69. Why isn't it updating? Anyway, we're over 75% there. We're close to like 80% there, I think, right now. Thank you so much, Riptide. We love you. All right, back to the game, back to the shenanigans. Did I do the birds one last? Was that the one I did? And lo, the birds of the air shall be messengers, bringing forth the wisdom of the heavens to those who seek. Is that the one I did?
You haven't done that one yet. No, you have. You have.
Okay. And I did that one. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I know where we are now. Okay. The hypocrites will be the lowest depths of the fire, and you will find no helper from them. Dagda.
One more time, please.
The hypocrites will be the lowest depths of the fire, and you will find no helper for them.
Divine.
Cyber.
Hit me last.
All right, AK.
I'm sorry. Can you? I had a plane flying overhead.
The hypocrites will be in the lowest depths of the fire, and you will find no helper for them.
And when you're reading it, is it either from the King James or the American Standard, or is it?
No, right now this game was King James only.
Divine.
All right, BennyBoy.
Divine.
Nick.
Decline.
Dr. Joe.
Divine.
Fire.
Decline.
Kiki.
Decline.
Cyber.
So the Prophet Muhammad says decline.
You're right. The Prophet Muhammad did say decline. That's Surah 4:145.
There's something similar said in Revelation, all right? I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Casey. Gator don't play no shit. Okay. Casey calls me Gator, okay?
Pimps don't cry.
Grana,
Okay.
I'll drop down.
Wait, who's dropping down?
Just for a second, I'm going to let Grana up.
Okay. I'm like, you're my co-host. You can't drop down. Okay. Wait, Nick dropped down. Nick did.
Thank you, Nick.
Can you bring Grana up, or do you need me to do it?
I don't think I have that ability.
Oh, I usually give. Are you my mod? You're my mod, aren't you? What? Oh my God! I'm modding you up right now. Were you trying to sneakily not be my mod? You were trying to sneakily.
Oh.
Hey,
Imagine
Crystal.
not
Hey,
having
BennyBoy.
Benny modded.
That means so
Can
much.
I add a gift?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say if we make 3,000, I make blankets. They're made out of fleece, but they have a nice border around them and stuff. And you can do the same thing. Just put names in a bin, and whoever's name is drawn, I'll make them a blanket, and they can pick the fabric.
You know,
Oh my God, that is so cool.
I will throw in one as well. I will throw in a copy of the Hebrew Tanakh.
Nice.
Wow.
At what dollar amount?
If we get to 5,000, I will personally make a couple of the chocolate Dubai bars and ship them to you. And but it has to either be in Canada or the United States.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
is
mine has to be
getting
Canada or
wild.
the United States because the shipping would be insane otherwise.
Yeah,
Well, it's already going to be
absolutely.
insane because I'm shipping from Alaska, so that's not a big deal.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, but I make really good chocolate Dubai bars, and if you want me to if whoever gets it and wants me to make it a certain specific way, I can add or take away things.
And these are one person takes all, okay, you guys? We're going to do a drawing for each prize. We'll put everybody's name back in and let it try
Perfect.
again. So that way many people can win the prizes and not just one person wins all, okay? Cyber, did you want to do yours at 3,000?
Oh yeah, I could do mine at 3,000.
All right. So listen, 3,000 is the number we're really going to shoot for today. Lots of prizes if we get to 3,000 today. Look at Benny's
And
face.
Crystal, if anyone feels uncomfortable with their address, we can figure something out if they don't want it shipped directly to them.
All right.
Or I can't. All right. See you later.
$107.
Thank you.
Who did that?
$107.
Oh my God, 107. Okay.
No, we didn't hear you yet, have we?
Right.
And
Well,
the
you know what?
addition- and the addition that I will be probably either shipping to you, or I'll either do that, or I will send Crystal the money for the hardcover, and then she can order it. It'll be the Stones edition.
This community is amazing.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. So let me get this.
We are at 1382.69 now. 1382.69.
That's freaking so cool. This is the coolest thing ever. Best way to spend Saturday.
Look it! Look it! Oh wait, I gotta get
This community
just.
makes me want to cry.
Okay, so guys, just to reiterate everything, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong after, but if we reach the $2,000 mark, Black Sheep Scholar Rejects, which is me, will be donating an SBL study Bible. At $3,000 donation, Granny will be doing a custom order blanket. You get to choose the material. Cyber will be throwing in Stone's version of the Tanakh. As well as Crystal will be donating a mug from the Deconstruction. And then if we get above that, AK is going to send over some free chocolate. Like, come on, you guys. Chocolate. Hello.
And her Dubai chocolate, if you haven't seen her video of it, oh my God. Looks so freaking good.
So what I do is I do the Dubai chocolate, and I cannot add this if somebody doesn't want it, but I love marshmallow fluff. So I make a pistachio marshmallow fluff and then put it in there with the Dubai chocolate, and it has like a little crunch too. It's just like, seriously, it's heavenly.
Thank you,
Also-
Jeb. I appreciate you.
Also, at $3,000, I will also donate a signed copy for Christ Before Jesus. And Troublemaker Heretic will add a pair of indigenous beaded earrings at $3,000.
So yeah.
Oh my God! Thank you.
Pretty good shot. The way I think we'll put your name in, and for every like $100 you get another. We'll put your name in again or something. I don't know. We'll figure.
Hey, let me tell you something you guys could do right now to help us. If other creators are live right now, ask them to come rate us when they get done. Let them know we're doing a fundraiser. Tell people to come over here when they're done with their lives so we can get more people in here. Let everybody know we're live today with this fundraiser. Benny, can you take over for a minute while I go get another soda and some water?
Yeah, I'll take over. So yeah, I do have the gifts. I have them written out here. I got 2,000 is a SBL study Bible. If we hit 2,000, we will do a drawing for an SBL study Bible. For 3,000, we will do a drawing for a blanket from Vanna, a Tanakh from Cyber, a mug from Crystal, an indigenous earring set
from Native Troublemaker.
From Native Troublemaker,
who is a member of the Haudenosaunee tribe.
Oh, that's so freaking cool. Oh yeah, Troublemaker Heretic. Okay.
I also wanted to throw in, so everybody seems to be obsessed with Helga, so I could do a personal shout out video to people when Helga stops in, saying how, so I could do that too after like along with the chocolate. So.
Okay, so and a signed copy will also be a drawing at 3,000. If we hit 3,000, a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus from Nick, and then if we hit 5,000, then you will get a chocolate Dubai bars from AK plus a shout out featuring the Helga the Moose.
Okay, I want to jump in. I can't offer psychotherapy in this kind of setting, but I can offer an hour of deconstruction support / life coaching. So I would be happy to do that at 3,000.
Wow. Jeez. So yeah, if we hit 3,000, like pretty much.
If we hit over 3,000, it doesn't have to be 5,000. If we just hit over 3,000, you totally got it.
Awesome. So yeah, 3,000, 5,000. If you guys are amazing and we can hit there, but 3,000. I mean, we're almost at 1,500. I think we are at a total of what were we at? I probably should see the total here again. So I can write that down because I'm not tracking all of the payments as much anymore. I was having Crystal do that because she had a little thing. $1,382.69 currently.
I'm sure that if we hit the 5,000 mark, I can make an arrangement for either a signed copy of a book either written by Dan or Dr. Bowen. If we hit that 5,000 mark, I can actually make that happen.
Like a signed copy of like Dr. Bowen or Dan's like, or Dr. Bowen's like slavery book.
one of their books. I could arrange for a signed copy from one of the two.
I can also reach out to Deborah for around that area to see about getting a signed copy of Crucifying the Bible. I'm sure she would love to participate.
All right.
I could talk to her.
So we'll Jesus, this keeps going. Deborah's book, and then we will go about and see if we can get a signed copy. I'm sure we can get a signed copy from.
I've got hookups, so I gotta decide which one I want to go with. But it'll either be by Dr. Dan McClellan or Dr. Joshua Bowen. If I do Dr. Joshua Bowen, it will probably be does the Old Testament endorse slavery? And if it's Dr. Dan McClellan, it would probably be his new book he just released. So, I know a few guys who got the hookups with them. So, if we hit that 5K goal, I'll throw in the big guys.
I do gotta say though, I am kind of disappointed in Dan McClellan. He put out a video because a lot of people have been criticizing him for not necessarily calling out Mormonism, and his response was his schooling is in the New Testament, not in the Book of Mormon translations and in Reformed Egyptian. So he's not in a position to criticize Mormon.
Cop out.
Yeah, complete cop out.
But I mean, I don't know. I think you've got some things that are, that everybody's on their own journey, and sometimes those journeys take very long.
They do.
I did a costume change, like you said, Benny. Is this okay? I put on a tank.
Round 2. This is way too hot.
Is my fan too loud? Because it is so hot, so I had to get a little fan.
It's not real.
Is it too loud?
It's not real fur. Just let you know.
I know. Thank you.
No animals were hurt. Yeah, I didn't realize I had this accent.
Okay. All right. All right. So we're back to trivia or Divine or Decline, and right now, Cyber has been disqualified for having too much fucking knowledge in his head. He's just kidding.
No, I gotta get some caffeine.
Yeah, really? Some caffeine? I had a little caffeine when I stepped away too. Okay, you guys.
The look on your face.
Okay. All right, here we go. Number 9. And the fruit thereof shall be sweet above all that is sweet, and it shall be given to those who are faithful in all things. Dagda.
Oh, gosh. I'm going to say divine.
All right, Cyber.
Wait, read it again. I stepped away.
Yeah, and the fruit thereof shall be, oops, I just screwed something up. Hang on one second. I just screwed up my live somehow on YouTuber land. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm fixing it. Don't be mad at me. Oh, we are like this now. I can't wait till I get to use TikTok Studio again.
Well, since I don't find TikTok in any scripture, this is definitely decline.
Oh, you're funny, mister. I'm trying, YouTube. Oh, that's the best I could do for you, YouTube. I'm sorry. At least you get to see my beautiful face. Okay, here you go, Cyber. And the fruit thereof shall be sweet above all that is sweet, and it shall be given to those who are faithful in all things.
Decline.
Benny.
Decline.
AK.
Benny, your face keeps making me giggle. I'm sorry. Decline.
Nick. I think Nick stepped away. Dr. Joe.
Decline.
Fire.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but could you repeat it just to make sure I heard it right?
Yes, and the fruit thereof shall be sweet above all that is sweet, and it shall be given to those who are faithful.
Yeah, decline.
All right, and Kiki.
Decline.
All right, the answer is... Cyber, did I ask you already? Yeah, I did, huh? Yeah. You said decline, right, Cyber?
Yeah. Yep. Is
that's because it is decline. Yes, it's from Alba in the Book of Mormon.
You get this.
I'm gonna totally clip what I just did. You
poor Cyber.
Let me see.
I'm putting my face in the screen. I'm trying to get this
Look, you don't understand. When you are not Mormon, but you are married to a Mormon whose dad is a bishop, you learn these things. So they get
I guess.
into your head, even though you don't want them pounded into your head.
Okay, I'm going to do the last one, and then I'm going to ask one of you. Don't everybody drop down. I'll kick your asses. And one of you who wants to take a break so I can bring Ems up because he's ready to cook the panel, okay?
I'll take a break.
All right. The horse is prepared against the day of battle, but safety is of the Lord. Oh, Dagda, you didn't have to do it right now. All right, Cyber, what say you, my friend?
Say it one more time.
The horse is prepared against the day of battle, but safety is of the Lord.
Ooh. I'm going to say divine. Say divine. There might be a word, but I'm going to say divine.
All right, AK.
One more time. Hold on.
The horse is prepared against the day of battle, but safety is of the Lord.
I'm going to say decline, but I think you're tricking me.
Nick. Oh, she's away. Benny.
Divine.
Divine. Dr. Joe.
Decline.
Fire.
One more time.
The horse is prepared against the day of battle, but safety is of the Lord.
Oh, this could be divine, but I'm not sure. I'll go with divine.
Kiki.
Decline.
It is divine. Where, Cyber? Where?
Well, so it could the victory or safety. Some translations are going to say victory, others say safety. So that's why I'm like, I don't know.
It's from Proverbs. It is from Proverbs, y'all.
Yeah.
Benny, are you checking Discord? Liz is trying to get you to check Discord.
You love Proverbs. You love
Yes, I
using
do.
Proverbs.
That's the
And
part,
I like to make fake ones that sound like Proverbs.
that's
I
what threw
know,
me
and
off
I'm
though,
telling
the
you,
safety
you are
part.
so freaking good at it. Like, you need to, like, Crystal, you know what you should do? You should make one of those year-long calendars with your own proverbs that sound just, and then have it sold in the merch store. It's like one of the year rotating calendars with Crystal's proverbs.
Yeah, that would be fun. All right, let me remind everybody that we are doing a fundraiser today. We are raising money for a few people in our community. We are trying to first reach $1,500, and we are almost there. We're at $1,382.69 of our $1,500 goal. So we've already decided we're going to push for more than that today. We're going to go further. If we reach $3,000, we have a bunch of prizes that we're going to put all your names in, and we're going to pick winners for a study Bible, for a coffee mug from our merch store, and then a pair of earrings from, I do not remember who, but she's indigenous. I don't remember who said it. So sorry, I'm trying to remember lots of things today, by the way. I'm sorry, say it again.
Troublemaker Heretic.
Oh, thank you. Troublemaker Heretic. And did I get all the $3,000? No. And then
Copy of CD of Christ Before Jesus.
That's right.
And then 1 hour of decon support and life coaching from Dr. Joe.
Wow, awesome. And also, isn't Granny doing her blanket at $3,000?
Yeah, from Granny, yeah.
And then Cyber is giving away a Tanakh. Is it a Tanakh? At $3,000? And then do we have one for $5,000?
Yeah, 5,000. It is chocolate Dubai bars from AK. Actually, if we pass 3,000, AK said.
Awesome. Awesome. The fundraiser is for a few people in our community. If you want the exact names of the people in the community, you can either DM BennyBoy here or you can DM myself. We'll be happy to share that with you.
5,000 also has a signed copy of a book by Dr. Joshua Bowen.
Yep.
And the shout out to Helga.
Yeah, there's a shout out to Helga featuring Helga the Moose, and Chocolate Dubai bars from AK, and a signed copy from Dr. Bowen via Nick.
Also, if
or died in
I
the phone.
disappear, I will return. My phone died. I'm sorry.
Okay. You're amazing.
Love you, Benny.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I see them now. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the cutest screenshot. That's the cutest screen. Oh, you guys can't see my screen, but it's Benny and Seth. Benny and the Seth.
Aww.
Thank you, Dr. Joe, for your gift.
I have to check my...
I'm sorry, I got a few messages while we were doing this. Thank you, Liz, for all you're doing for helping us keep track of everything today. I couldn't do math without you today. Liz, thank you so much. You have no idea. Alrighty, just check and make sure everything.
We are currently at $1,382.69. I need to check these chats. Hold on. What is going on?
So, Benny.
I don't know. You ready to cook him?
I'm gonna cook Benny. Yes.
Okay. I'm ready for
Benny,
this.
cancer dogs.
What? Cancer dogs?
Uh-huh.
Cats or dogs?
Oh, cats or dogs?
Not cancer dogs. Not
cancer
dogs with
dogs.
cancer.
Cats or dogs? Dogs.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
He said dogs.
Dogs. Okay. Dr. Joe, are you there?
Hey, Ems. Yeah.
Yes, hello. And cancer dogs.
I have 2 of each.
2 of each. If you had to pick one.
Gonna have to go with dogs because one of mine goes with me to the facility that I am in charge of.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can somebody pick cats, please? Who would pick
Me.
cats?
I would pick
then
cats.
CrystalJae. Please
AK.
debate Benny.
I have 3 cats.
Debate Benny on cats.
But
On
hold
cats
on.
versus dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Benny, let's go.
We have.
Benny.
I'm gonna moderate.
Okay.
So the first
Okay,
category.
so here's my.
Mhm.
Okay, go
The
ahead.
first category. Who would win in a fight?
Oh, cats. Cats are gonna kick ass.
It depends upon which cat and which dog is fighting.
No,
but
AK,
typically
this is our
dogs don't
debate.
really-
AK, we're debating right now. Me and Betty are debating.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
This is anecdotal evidence, but there used to be a dog that lived behind me, and I watched him like toss a cat in the air and then catch it and then unalive it. So I would have to say dogs. It was a life.
I think it would depend
But,
on the cat
that
and
was
the
one
dog.
life. That was one life, Benny.
Yeah, cats have 9,
Exactly.
Benny. You only saw one life disappear.
It's true. Cats automatically win.
Exactly.
And also, cats can escape from a fight if they, if they're smart enough. They'll run up a tree. A dog can't get up. Whatever.
And also, no anecdotes, please.
Yeah, no person.
Only facts.
Cat. Okay, fine. I can see cats would win at a fight.
The second category is witches.
Wait, this is not a fair fight because Benny is too nice. No matter what I say, Benny's going to
Okay,
give it because
you
he
can-
loves me.
Okay, you can fight or debate, Dr. Joe.
Okay, let's go, Dr. Joe.
Okay.
Me and you. Let's get up here in the big box, Dr. Joe.
Wait, what did I get signed up for?
Me and you, we're gonna
Cats versus
debate
dogs.
cats and dogs. You have to defend why dogs are better than cats, and I'll defend why cats are better than
And the
dogs.
first category is who would win in a fight.
And I say cats would win because they can scratch and bite, and they can get away.
Fair, but dogs' aggression is more deadly and more likely to injure.
That is if they can catch the cats.
Yeah, and even if they could catch the cats,
Hens too. That's not right.
it's
I'm
a
gonna stay
panel,
impartial.
Dr. Joe. He'll stay impartial with a profile picture of a cat.
I have a dog, by the way.
You do? I always just picture you with a cat.
I don't have a cat, no.
That's so funny.
The second category. Which of the two animals is more physically appealing?
Oh, a cat.
Do you have any
Dogs
evidence for
eat
that?
their own shit and they smell like it because of it. And that's just awful.
I mean, dogs will eat cat shit too, but in terms of physique and build, there's more diversity and there's more variety, and they are they evolved to have different strengths in terms of aggression, bite, speed.
I'm siding with Dr. Joe on this one because you don't see the Westminster cat competition.
And that is going to be a point
Oh,
against
there
dogs
are
because they have
cat
cheated.
competitions.
Benny just cheated.
Mm.
That
Okay,
is a
cats
negative one for dogs.
are they are known to be very sleek and sexy. So sexy that there has been a car line named after the cat for decades called the Jaguar, which is one of the sexiest cars on the market, might I add.
Exactly.
I think that you can get tiny little kittens that are cute as could be, that can make a grown man cry. You can get large cats like lions and tigers. So I don't know. I'm saying cats.
Okay. So
Sure, but there are people who feature their teacup dogs in ways that are cute and pretty and on calendars. I'm gonna guess that there's more calendars of dogs than there are cats because of the way they show up with their owners and in nature, and if they're given a job. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the cat distribution system? It's a system where cats are distributed to owners whether they want them or not. And the fact that cats are so cute, they can
I
literally
think you
just
mean whether they
show
want
up.
them. There is no not.
There is no not. And because they are so cute, cats are constantly taken in. They're just so adorable. And that's all due to the cat distribution system and how adorable they are. I just stick with the cats. They're just cute as. Also, I have 6 and they can hear me talking right now. So I have to go with cats.
So now we are two categories down. And I'm going to award both of them to Crystal. So the next step.
This debate was mixed.
I think it was Dr. Joe. But remember, it's for a good cause, Dr. Joe. Remember.
The next
Dogs
category.
are more therapeutically and medicinally useful. They can anticipate a blood sugar spike. They can anticipate migraines. They can anticipate seizures, and they are more. There's more utility in dogs.
Cats can
Exactly.
smell cancer in patients. Cats can tell when somebody in a senior home who is going to be the next to unalive. Cats have been known to tell when somebody has dementia. Cats just don't like people to know how helpful
We're
they
getting-
are
we're getting
because
to
they
this
know
category.
we'll use them.
I gotta moderate this. I gotta moderate. And Benny, that is a beautiful cat.
He's just sitting with his head outside, and he's just staring.
That is another win for the cat set. So it is now 3-0 for the third category. For the third category, which of the two animals has been historically worshipped?
Cats.
I have to concede that one. That, as far as I know, is true.
Now, which of the two for the fourth category has retractable claws?
I Cats. Cheating. This is a rigged debate.
I need to appeal to a higher authority on the structure of this debate.
A higher authority than me?
Since you're the one that initiated it, yes.
Oh, wait. Oh.
And there we go. Another win for cats. So that is 5-0.
Another win for cats.
Wait, isn't M's a Christian convert? Why was he allowed up here?
He is a flat Earth affirmer too.
Yeah, flat Earth affirmer too. What the hell?
And
I am Jesus.
drop you guys again. Jesus.
All right. Benny, are you ready to do some trivia for us
Yeah,
again?
let's do some trivia. We can actually close out Curses if we want. Oh well. Let's see here.
Yeah. Or we can pick a different category. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let me pull up my little sheet here. Who do we got? We got Fire, Ems, Nick.
We have room for one more person if anybody wants to come up. Kiki, you can come back up. Jarab, if you want to come up. Lockpaw Quet, thank you for being here. You guys, we are still raising money. Oh, you are up. I was reading names for the chat, not even looking at the screen. Okay, I like who was up here. I was just reading names off. You guys, we're still trying to raise $1,500. We are at, Liz will tell us in chat, I think, so I don't have to look it up again. And we have people who are donating if we go above and beyond and get to $3,000 today. If you've already done, we're at $1,382.69. So what are we needing there? About 18, a buck 18?
Yeah, like a buck 20. $120.
Buck 20.
Yeah, is
there you go. And we'll reach
goal.
our first goal.
Yeah, that's the first goal. If we hit the goal, then we could end, but we won't. We'll keep going.
But we won't.
We're
going to keep going.
Because we got some drawings. If we hit 2,000, you will get a SBL study Bible from the Nick Graves. If we hit 3,000, you'll get a raffle. Sorry, not everybody will get it. You will be put in for a raffle. If you hit 3,000, you will be put in for a raffle for a blanket from Granozana, Tanakh from Cyber, a mug from the store from Crystal, earrings from Two Spirit Aaron, if you know who Two Spirit is. And let me see, what else we got here? Indigenous earrings, signed copy of the CBJ, Christ Before Jesus from Nick, and 1 hour of decon support and life coaching from Dr. Joe. If we hit 5,000, then it is a chocolate Dubai bars from AK, plus a shout out with, what's the moose name?
Helga
the Moose, signed copy of Deborah's book, and a signed copy from either Dan McClellan's or Dr. Bowen's book.
Wow, that is awesome. Those are amazing prizes. Yeah, the mug is their choice from the merch store. They can pick any mug from the merch store. Trying to bring somebody up here.
How about we just call it like a 25 gift certificate to the merch store? Like anything up to $25, you can choose.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hi, KPT. How are you?
Skits with teacup. $20. Thank you, Skit.
Wow, yes.
Hold on, there's a fly. Okay.
Let me add that to the thermometer.
Now we need like $100. We're almost there. W Skits. Skits, you're the best. I love you, buddy. Miss you. I miss you, buddy.
We are at 1402.69, you guys. We're about 90% there. Look at that. This is amazing.
If you keep talking and I move my mouth, it's like I'm.
Okay, I will keep talking. You should just. You did. That's awesome. Pax, did you want to come up and play it for us? You guys, if you're talented and you want to come sing or play music for us, we could do telethon style, okay? We just want to entertain people while we're raising the money. So anybody who wants to come up can come up today. But we're asking you, please share out this live. Please keep tapping the screen. Get us to 100,000 in the next 25 minutes, okay? Get us to 100,000. Get us pushed out there. If you haven't subscribed to me and you can afford $249, subscribe to me today. I am trying to get up over the 130 mark. So subscribe to me today. It's less than a cup of coffee a month. Also, I have a couple of fun subscriber-only lives coming up Monday. Decon Q&A with CrystalJae, subscriber-only live with I Am His Pastor at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And then coming up, I think it's a week from today. I'm not positive, but I'm having a subscriber-only live called Crystal Elevation Station. I'm going to get elevated and we're going to hang out and just have a good time. And you should get elevated too, or have a little, drinky poo or something and come join me. Okay. Hey, Fat Jesus.
Fat Jesus. I haven't seen Fat Jesus in a bit. What should we do for a topic here? We could do miracles of Paul and Peter, the working wonders with water.
What about couples of the Bible?
What's that?
Couples of the Bible?
Couples
of the Bible. Let me see if I can find a couples of the Bible. There might be. Also, $10 was given by Kiki. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kiki. Thank you so much.
Now we are less than $100 to hitting our goal, guys.
We're $90 away, y'all. $90.
This is the best way to spend a Saturday. Seriously. This is the best.
It really is. We both were just really apprehensive because we didn't have a lot of time to plan this. We want to help everybody. We weren't sure if we'd be able to help anybody, frankly. And you guys are just doing so amazing, and I can't thank you all enough. Remember that if you want to, hey, Thunderhertz, remember if you want to know who the money is going to, you're just going to DM myself or Benny. We'll be happy to share that information. Once Benny has divided up the money and sent it out, if you want to see receipts, he'll be happy to share that information. Not one penny of this is going to myself or to Benny, and we believe in 100% transparency. Thank you, Annette, and thank you for being here and supporting us. Thank you, everybody in chat. Thank you, mods, and especially thank you, Liz Ray. She is helping me keep track of the donations as well as the gifts that people are offering once we reach 2,000, 3,000, and above.
Okay, so I don't have couples.
Love you, too.
I don't have couples, but I have most notable and some less notable women of the Bible. Do you want to do that one?
Yeah.
Let's do it. All right. This is page. There's actually 3 of these topics, so 37. Here we go. The only female judge of Israel. So yeah, to answer this, you just wait till I'm done talking, and then you say buzz. The only female judge of Israel, she judged the tribes from under a palm tree. Her victory song is famous. Who was?
Beep.
Fire.
Deborah.
Oh my God. Why can't... Wait. Correct! Judges 4 through 5. Correct. Fire gets a point.
Anuka, do you want to come up? We have space for people. Anybody who wants to come up, there's 2 spaces available. Thank you, La Paquette.
Skits, that's wild. That's wild, Skits. That's more than a couple, by the way.
Skits said my favorite Bible couple is Lot and his daughters. Guess that's more of a throuple. Okay, Dr. Joe, thank you so much for being here. Big W for Dr. Joe in chat. She's amazing. Don't forget, she has also offered a console, I believe, as a prize. So
If we hit 3,000,
give
Dr.
a
Joe
big W
is
to
giving
Dr.
a
Joe.
1 hour decon life coaching and decon support. All right, so moving on. Here we go.
Can I ask a question? Do we have to wait for the whole question to be asked before we answer or before we buzz in?
Yeah, so
Yeah, I tried to jump in early too, a couple times. Fire.
What widowed prophetess was 84 years old when she saw the young Jesus in the temple?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Can you read that again?
I'll read it again. What widowed prophetess was 84 years old when she saw the young Jesus in the temple? I can refer to the book. Luke 2, 36 through 38.
She buzzed. I buzz in second.
I'm gonna probably gonna get this wrong, but Elizabeth.
It's not close though. You're really close.
I was going to say Elizabeth too, so I was wrong too. So somebody else can go.
JD, if you want to come up.
Was it Anna?
Ooh, Kiki, you got it. I'll count that as a buzz. Let's see, Kiki.
I said buzz.
She did say buzz. I was pointing to her. She did it. She did it right.
All right, so we got a tie right now for first place between Kiki and Fire. Number 3. Here we go. What wife of David had been married to Nabal, who died when she told him of the gifts that she had given to David?
Buzz. That was Abigail.
Correct, Abigail.
Way to go, Fire. Awesome.
It's in 1 Samuel.
I read
25.
my Bible.
Yes, you do.
Very nice.
I'm very proud of you, honey. You're a good little Christian girl, and I appreciate you.
I'm a good little. Well, I'm not a Christian girl. Good little atheist.
You're all right now.
Get on going now. Let's learn about more of these biblical ladies. All right, let's see here. What elderly cousin of Mary became the mother of John the Baptist?
Buzz.
Fire.
That's gonna be Elizabeth.
That was Elizabeth. Correct.
It took a minute for my brain to register what your question was, and by the time I realized Elizabeth, she had already buzzed. I knew she'd get it right. She's a good little Christian girl.
You know, in Jeopardy, you just got to buzz in and then
I know.
I'm a feminist.
All right. Number 5 here. Here we go. What prophetess, active during the reign of Josiah, consoled the king while chastising the people of Judah? Never heard this name.
No. I'm trying to think.
I'm just gonna throw a name out there.
It's in second.
Rahab.
No.
No. Well, can you repeat that one?
Okay. What prophetess, active during the reign of Josiah, King Josiah, consoled King Josiah while chastising the people of Judah? So she was like, "Hey, King," and she was like, "You guys are the worst. You know that? You're the worst." I've never heard this name before. So it starts with an H. I'll start just like naming off letters until I spell it. How about that?
Okay.
H-U.
H-U?
I guess Buzz. Is it Huldah?
Huldah, it is. So I'm not going to give that point out.
That's fine. I was thinking it was Huldah, but yeah. It wasn't.
Check PayPal. Check PayPal, please.
For some reason, I keep it. I don't know. Must have like a timer. I don't see anything on PayPal.
We're not seeing anything yet, Liz.
It should be under deconstructionjunction@gmail.com. I don't see it though. I don't see anything.
Liz is now saying she said she was having issues with it, so maybe it failed.
So if they go on the deconstructionjunction.net website, there is like a contribute button. That might be the best way to go about it. Just like for if you spell it wrong. Anybody's welcome up. Ghost, we do want to do some sword.
Ghost, I invited you up. We were wondering if you'd do some sword drills with some people.
We could do.
We're trying to raise money today, and you could help us with your talents.
We could do combined trivia and sword drills. Because this does have where in the Bible, these questions are coming from.
Yeah.
Number 6. Here we go. You guys might get this one. I almost said screaming. What scheming princess of Tyre married and manipulated the weak Ahab and imposed her pagan religion on Israel?
Buzz. I buzzed, but I had to wait because you weren't done reading it, so I was going.
Lowered her hand. Oh my gosh, it's a tie.
Fire was before me. She did say she was a split second right before me. I'll acknowledge that.
So I think Crystal was first, and then it was Fire. Like Crystal and Fire said it the same time. I'm gonna give it to Crystal. So answer.
Okay, I'm so sorry, but you guys talked so long now. I forgot the question, but I know who it is, but I can't remember the question.
Pagan lady.
Oh, Jezebel.
Correct. Jezebel is the spirit of Crystal.
Don't worry, Fire. You're still kicking my ass.
That's all right.
That's also
that was my only point.
I'm trying to keep it. So okay, and then Ghosty, if you want to come up and turn your camera on. This is in 1 Kings 16 through 19. But if everybody else has any Bibles around, they can also.
I have a Bible around, but she blows me away. I can't even Google it as fast as she can find it in the Bible. If you guys know what a sword drill is, it's where we give you a Bible verse and then we tell you go, and we have to see who can find it in their Bible first. You put your Bible on top of your head so that you both have the exact same amount of time to grab your Bible and find the verse. Okay, Lilith, hurry back. And Ghost is so fast.
I used to love doing them. I haven't done them since my 20s, but I used to love doing sword drills. Hold on, I can find a Bible.
I would totally do it if I had a Bible.
Yeah, I just want to see one sword drill, and I'll give. So I'll tell you the. Well, this one's actually 2 chapters, so this one might be easier. But I'm waiting.
Hi, Kazak.
Let's do a practice one. 1 Samuel 25:18.
1 Samuel 25.
Go. Hi, Christina.
This one might be.
Wait.
1 Samuel is tough to find.
I was after Ecclesiastes. Yes, please. Okay, hold on. Can I fill you guys in? Okay, I was about to lay down and take a nap, and I was just sitting here tapping. I'm the one who was having issues with PayPal, so I will message you and figure that out. I'm sitting back here just messaging with Liz, going, I don't know what's happening, but it's making me put in a name and whatever, and I have been gardening, so that's where we're at. I was about to take a nap, y'all.
Well, we're going to be live for a while, so if you decide you want to take a nap and come back, we'll be here.
Yes, but no, I'm totally down to do one. I just had to catch you guys up before I could concentrate, I think.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Where are we going?
Anybody else have a Bible? You don't have to show the camera. You can just read.
I do, but I just want to see how fast she does. I don't want to race her because I'm going to lose anyway.
Genesis 4:19.
Genesis 4:19. Got it. Oh, Lamech took 2 wives for himself, one named Ada and the other named Zillah. It's weird because this is the only verse I actually have underlined in this Bible. I underlined it like a long, long time ago. Well, I don't even remember when I underlined it, but it is the only one. And I think I was trying to study like polygamy and why it was a thing.
Oh,
weird.
I don't know. Isn't that weird? It's the only one.
I didn't.
Hey, you guys.
Related to that, like the question. Well, there's a question, but go on.
Hey, a few new people came in the room. I want to let them know what the fundraiser is for and what we're doing. Right now, we are at 1412 of our original $1,500 fundraiser. We're raising money for a few members of our community. If you want to know the exact names of the people, just DM myself or Benny. We'll tell you. If you want to donate via Venmo, I messed up and I can't find the sticker anymore.
At Deconstruction Junction.
At Deconstruction Junction. If you want to do it by PayPal, it's Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com. And if you want to do Cash App, it is $BennyBoy402. Every amount helps. Once we get to $3,000, and I think we could do that today as long as you guys keep sharing out the live.
So I found a Bible. Oh, sorry.
No, I wanted you guys. Something's gone wrong with TikTok. I might have to do a restart.
Uh-oh.
It's telling me TikTok isn't responding. So I'm going to push a button. It may restart my TikTok, and we'll just all meet right back here. Don't you all go anywhere else. Come back if it does, okay?
Where? Oh, no.
Hello,
I'm
everybody.
actually just
Hi,
fucking-
Ghosty.
I'm still here.
Hi,
still
Benny.
here. I was actually just like freezing up just to see.
I found a Bible.
Hello,
I'm
everybody.
actually just
Hi,
fucking-
Ghosty.
I'm still here.
Hi,
still
Benny.
here. I was actually just like freezing up just to see.
I found a Bible.
Hey, it looks like it helped you guys all here. That's cool.
Okay, and so the only thing I could find was the Oxford Annotated Bible, the Revised Standard Edition from 1962.
It's super cool, though.
I'm so excited about this.
Okay.
I hope you win.
Hold on. I'm not dressed appropriately to be on camera. I'm
going to cam you guys up, okay? I'm going to put you guys up in the big screens.
Dude, I am gardened as hell right now.
Dude, same.
We love you. We love you, AK.
It
don't matter.
If you
our
if you don't
sister,
want to
it's
be on,
okay.
you're totally fine. You're totally
Okay.
fine. We trust you.
Yeah, it's above my head, I promise.
Yeah.
So, I don't like this question, but I'll give the verse and then I'll ask the question. 1 Samuel 28.
1 Samuel 28, the whole chapter?
Yeah, who is the woman mentioned in it?
Oh, 1 Samuel 28.
Yeah, so anywhere in there.
Oh, we're going.
It is the woman.
The woman at Endor? Does she have a
Oh,
name?
she got it. Which of them?
You got it. I was on it and I'm like reading it through.
Dang. Okay.
I was there reading. I made it down to verse 10.
Let's find. Okay. One more.
These are fun.
I love these.
I want to find some like weird stuff here. Joshua 2:9.
Joshua 2, verse 9. Go.
Go.
Shoot, I'm in the wrong space again.
Where the fuck?
Joshua's kind
Got
of
it.
Oh. I'm like,
And, and said to them, I know that the Lord has given you this land, and that dread of you has fallen on us, and everyone who lives in this land is panicking because of you.
I went too far, and then I'm like, Joshua judges Ruth. And then
Is that where we were supposed to go?
Yeah, the question. So I just randomly grabbed one. So that's actually Rahab. We had mentioned Rahab earlier, speaking. Anyways, next one. Let's see. That's a good one.
If you give me a second here, give me 1 second. I'll get somewhere and I'll try to cam up, but you can't make fun of me for the way I look right now because I've been laying in the sun for like over an hour. Okay. Well, I'm doing a fundraiser. My husband's looking at me like I'm insane.
My husband always looks at me that way.
Wait. What? Okay, I want one of you guys to read this anyways because I'm like, wait, I've never heard of this one. Right? I'll say go. Judges. Wait, which 1922.
Got it.
Oh my God.
While they were enjoying themselves, all of a sudden, perverted men of the city surrounded the house and beat on the door. They said to the old man who was the owner of the house, "Bring out the man who came to your house so that we can have smecks with him."
What was the verse again? Because I just want to see what the difference is with the Oxford annotated.
Oh yeah,
Judges
Judges
19,
19 verse. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Of the homosexual.
19 verse 22.
Hey, can I take a moment to tell you guys how proud I am of you? Because what I didn't know was going on today is that Skeptics and Scoundrels is having a Recovering from Religion mega fundraiser. And we're up against them, and we've almost met our first goal. And we didn't even know we were going to be against them, and we didn't know if we'd make our first goal. So you guys are fucking amazing.
Yeah, small but mighty crowd here. Like, seriously, you guys are awesome.
So this version says, "As they were making their hearts merry, behold, the men of the city, base fellows, beset the house around about, beating on the door, and they said to the old man and the master of the house, Bring out the man who came into your house that we may know him."
Oh, that one's not nearly as, like,
That's not as real.
Yeah. That's the Oxford annotated from the 60s, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's this one here, if you see.
Super cool, though.
And then here is.
That's in really good condition, too.
Beautiful, beautiful book. Gorgeous.
I love.
All right. What were we looking up? I'll look it up in the Catholic Bible, okay?
Judges
What was
19
it?
verse.
Hold on, I gotta grab something. I'll be right back.
Judges 19,
Verse
and I don't know
22.
where any.
I'll be right back.
So this will take a half hour, okay? Judges 19:22.
Yep, it's gonna be if you tip your Bible in half.
I
and,
found
you got
Judges.
it?
You'll be proud of me.
Oh my gosh, you got it! Look at
And
you
this has
right
like
off the bat.
I don't know this Bible at all, okay? Because I was never Catholic. Okay, 1922 in the Catholic Bible says, just as they were beginning to warm to the occasion, a gang of sex perverts gathered around the house and began beating at the door and yelling at the old man to bring out the man who was staying with him so they could rape him.
Now this is a Bible.
Just-
Yeah, okay, that one was real.
That flat out says it too. There's no hiding there.
This is also a Catholic Bible too. As you can see, it's extra. This is actually called the Holy Angels Edition.
We need to.
This is Judges 19:22. Judges 19:22.
Can we do this? Can we read from all of them to see what the differences are?
I love that. Yes.
This is fascinating.
I have the Tanakh too, if you want that as well.
Well, like, what is even going on right now in this book? Like, is it Sodom and Gomorrah?
Yeah. No.
This
no.
is-
No. Sodom and
this-
Gomorrah is
no.
in Genesis.
This is about
Oh,
Bethlehem.
see?
Bethlehem. Yeah.
Jewish Study Bible. So I don't have any New Testament in here, obviously.
It's the outrage.
Judges 19.
This is the outrage
22.
of Gabah, 1922. While they were enjoying themselves, the men of the city who were corrupt surrounded the house and beat on the door. They said, "Bring the old man whose house it was. Bring out your guest that we may abuse him."
That's not what mine said. My Catholic virgin said they were sex perverts who wanted to rape him.
What kind of, how did I even find that? I've never read this verse before.
Okay, this is in the Tanakh. While they were enjoying themselves, the men of the town, a depraved lot, had gathered about the house and were pounding on the door. They called to the aged owner of the house, "Bring out the man who has come into your house so that we can be intimate with him."
Intimate with them? Do you think they really were like, we just want to, get lovey-dovey on them?
Here's the
wild.
Here is the notes, because this is a Jewish study Bible. It says the violence of the people of Gibeah is reminiscent of Sodomites. Both try to break into the host's house and want to sodomize the guests. But while in Sodom, the guests were angels. Here, they were ordinary human beings, hence the different result. The host protected the Levite, offering his own virgin daughter and the concubine. At the end, the Levite gave them his concubine, whom they abused all night long until the morning was found dead at the threshold of the house. This description entails many strange features indicating its retaliation to the story of Sodom, and on the other hand, its incomplete editing. It is strange that the host offers them the concubine who was a guest. It is strange that the people of Gibeah were satisfied with the concubine and did not insist upon receiving the Levite or the virgin daughter. It is also strange that once the woman fell at the entrance to the house and her hands were on the threshold, no one heard her. Were they asleep? That's what it said. That's the end of that commentary.
Wait, did they actually grape the guy and then they grape?
No, they're comparing this story with the story of the time when the one guy sends out his concubine. They grape her all night long, and then he cuts her into 12 pieces and sends her out to the 12 tribes of Israel as a rally cry. That's what they're comparing it to.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Okay. That one time.
Sorry.
You remember that one time that they chopped up that guy and sent him out as a warning bell? Like, that was...
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Like 2 pages before that.
Oh, yeah, that was a great time. I remember that time.
It was great.
That's so good. Good times.
I'm pretty sure it was a Wednesday, right?
I think you're right.
It was a Wednesday. Back in the day, it was always a Wednesday, as we find out from Dane Cook, who, I hate to... But, man, he was funny for those 2 albums. You know what I mean?
He was funny at first.
And he was kind of cute when he first came out. Yeah, he was kind of cute.
That was my son.
Hi, son.
W son.
Pax, are you going to sing for us tonight after they're done with Sword?
We'll do one more.
Yeah, I'm all set. Like I have a new song that I learned last night, and I'm excited to do it. So whenever y'all are done with, I don't have a Bible, but I have a keyboard from Benny and Seth, Benny and the Seth. So yeah, I've got a song to do whenever y'all are ready.
I want to just find one more really weird thing in the Bible.
Yeah. While you're finding that, you guys don't forget this is a fundraiser. If you can, please donate. The Cash App is at Deconstruction Junction. That's right?
Yes.
And to PayPal, you can find at deconstructionjunction.net and go to contribute and click that button. Or you can PayPal Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com. And the Venmo is Deconstruction. Venmo is Deconstruction Junction. Yeah.
It's still up.
What he said.
It's in the chat. Liz has all 3 of them.
Liz has it in the chat.
Let's go on here. Acts 19:23.
Oh, wait. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I saw you go.
Oh, go. Sorry, go.
Gosh, I hope I remember what it is. Okay, I got it.
Thank you, Miss Michelle.
During that time, there was a major disturbance about the way.
Wait.
Keep going. Keep going.
Acts 19:23.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, for a person named Demetrius, a silversmith who made silver shrines of Artemis, provided a great deal of business for the craftsmen. When he had assembled them, as well as the workers engaged in that type of business, he said, "Men, you know that our prosperity is derived from this business. You both see and hear that not only in Ephesus, but in almost the whole province of Asia, the man Paul has persuaded and misled a considerable number of people by saying that gods made by hand are not gods. So not only do we run a risk that our businessmen may be discredited, but also that the temple of the great goddess Artemis may be despised and her magnificence come to the verge of ruin, that very one whom the whole province of Asia and the world adore."
Yeah, so this is mentioning Artemis, who is also known as Diana of the Greek mythology. Interesting.
Okay, just so you guys learn a little something, I learned from Bert and Hannah, and I believe even Cyber, that although it's spelled D-I-N-A-H, it's not Dinah, it's Dina. It's not pronounced with an I, even though it is in English, okay? I learned that from them because they always correct me.
Hey, good
I
to
just thought
know.
Diana.
Dina.
So yeah, just don't get us confused.
Yeah. It's Dina, and just so you guys know, we have raised $1,412.69 of our first goal of $1,500. We just need, 80 and some change. So every dollar helps, and no matter whether you donate $1 or you donate $50, you will be in the drawing for some great prizes once we reach $2,000, $3,000, and above. So make sure you share this out with everybody. Donate $1 if you can to either Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. And go tell everybody, if you can, go into some other creators' lives. Ask them if they could please raid me when they get done with their live. Ask the hosts if they can come up and say hi while they pop in here, because all the action keeps pushed out to the algorithm. The more people who see it, the more we can reach our goal. Thank you, everybody.
Hey, Crystal, there's a question, and she's a friendly. She's asking what the money's going for. Do you want to highlight on that really quick? She's a friendly to me.
Yeah, the money is going for 3 people in our community. If you want to know the people, you can go ahead and DM Benny or myself, and we'll be happy to share that with you. And once we've given out the money, we will be very happy to send receipts to anybody who wants to see that we actually did give the money to the people we said we would. We believe in complete transparency. Benny and I are not keeping 1 penny of this money, but the gifts you give today, the people are keeping their gifts. We don't want to commingle anything and have to make things messy or anything. Risa, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And anybody who wants to come up can come up. Y'all can come up. We're hanging out. We're playing. We're doing great. It's for 3 members of our community, Rusty. And if you want to know their names, you can DM me and Benny. And there's how you can donate.
Some people are in need of medical help. Some people are in need of housing help, and some are in need of just day-to-day bills. They've helped quite.
It's for many different reasons. Each person has different reasons for what they need it for. So yeah, if you want to know each person's needs, we'd be happy to share that with you as well. There are different reasons.
It's a really good cause, Rusty. I've been part of this community for over a year. And they do a lot of fundraisers to help within our community and have provided a lot in the past.
Yeah, and like I said, we'll tell you anything you want to know. We're just doing it in, we don't want people to feel embarrassed to say that they need help. And a lot of times when you put somebody's name out there everywhere. It can be embarrassing for somebody. We want people to feel they can come forward and not be embarrassed. So.
All right. Should we do we want to do another one, or do you want to sing for us, Pax? What do you, ladies, what do you want?
I think
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
go
Shelly
ahead and
Belly.
drop and figure out my PayPal issue. Thank you guys so much for having me up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw that come through on Discord, so I will go follow up on that. And thank you guys. Good to see
Absolutely,
you guys.
Rusty.
Thank you for stopping by.
Bye. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
Now we're on the
Look
eighth.
at, I love you. Your face is so awesome. Okay, wait. I gotta put BennyBoy back up at the top. Wait, I'm gonna put Pax up here now, Benny. You get shrunk down again.
Bye.
Actually, I'll leave you up there, and you and Pax could be up there.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. All right, I'm gonna hit this in my tripod. So I learned a new song yesterday. I was in a live and someone brought up Britney Spears and I was like, man, like, and they brought up like some of her like more popular songs and
Oh, I'm sorry, Pax. Can I say something real quick? You guys,
yeah,
I
yeah,
should
no,
thank
go
you,
for it.
both Ghost and both AK. You guys, let's give a round of applause to both of them for doing that for us. That was fun, and I appreciate you both. You were both amazing. So thank you, Ghost. Thank you, AK. Okay, I'm sorry. I just realized I didn't think them. Whenever you're ready, Pax.
You know what? My audio is all messed up. Hang on. Let me jump down and jump back up really quick.
Okay. All right, no problem. You guys keep sharing the live, tapping the like. I really need us to get up to 100,000 likes, okay? So I'm going to ask Liz to turn off the comments if in the next 10 minutes we're not at 100,000. We need to get those numbers up. That's what pushes us out into the algorithm, and that is what gets us the people in here to help us with the fundraiser.
All right. Hello, everybody. Hi. So, I'm Pax. I use he, him pronouns. All songs mean completely different things to me now than they used to. So this song used to mean something to me, and now it means something different. But can we just really quickly give a W in the chat for Britney? Like, are we so proud of my favorite Britney of all time? Like, can we just say W Britney? So, anyway, I thought that this would be a fun song to do, and so the fun part about this for me is I can't actually hear the keyboard because I've got the headphones on and the noise canceling. So just to let you know, so the audio is going to be fun for me. Okay. All right.
Real quick, Benny, did you verify, was there another $10 donated from Shelly? Can you see if there's any other donations that I could add real quick before PAC starts?
I don't see it.
Okay. Also, Chaos Engine wants to make sure he donated a little something, but he fell asleep. He wanted to make sure that went through earlier. Liz, we're not seeing the one from Shelly yet. Let us know if you have anything else about that. Okay, go ahead, Pax. No more interruptions till you're done.
Oh, no. But Crystal, you need to be bigger because people need to be able to tap you. And it's harder to tap Benny.
They can tap Benny. Tap Benny's cute little nose.
No, you can't do that.
You can't tap me.
Why?
We have to tap your cute little nose.
Yeah.
No, I think it needs to be Benny's.
I'm not the host. You got to be the host to be the top.
You're the host. You're the co-host. It's the same.
I mean, I wish.
All right. So,
Chaos donated on Cash App. If you could double check that one from earlier and let him know in chat. Okay. What TikTok? Oh, I see why. Because TikTok literally doesn't let you tap on. But okay, I get it.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, cool. All right. So, this is a story about a girl named Lucky.
I knew it.
Early morning, she wakes up with a knock, knock, knock on the door. Time for makeup, perfect smile, but it's you they're all waiting for. They go, isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries in her lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? Lost in an image, in a dream, but there's no one there to wake her up. And the world is winning and she keeps on winning. But tell me, what happens when it stops? They go, isn't she lovely, this Hollywood girl? And they say she's so lucky, she's a star, but she cries with a lonely heart, thinking, if there's nothing missing in my life, then why do these tears come at night? All right, that's as much as I do for now. Yay!
You guys, we are now at 14:22:69. I don't know why it's not updating from, oh, there we go. 14:22:69. We are so close to our first goal of 1,500.
Handsome man, you did such a good job.
Wait.
You really did.
Ghosty, it's Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com. But that link should have worked, like, for the link. But you know what? Don't worry. I'm going to count it. But it is going to, like, it said it was going to, like, send you back your money, I think. I'll cover you. $50 added in.
$50? Oh my God, we're so close.
I heard it.
14:72:69, you guys. Hey, if you are a schmezzo and you're in chat, you should come up just so maybe some of your followers will come in here and say hi to us, because you know people like you, schmezzo, so they might drop by if you were up here.
Okay, let me check Cash App real quick. So I got $10 from Shelly and then $10 from Aaron.
Okay, I didn't get the Aaron one, so we're at 14:82:69.
I really love this 69. Like, everyone is amazing.
I know.
I don't see the other one from, who was the said that?
Shelly?
Was it JD?
We got that one, right?
No, JD.
No, Chaos asked if you got one earlier, way earlier from him because he fell asleep.
Yeah,
it was a smaller amount, but he just wanted to make sure you got it.
Yeah, you're on there, and I'm gonna get everybody listed afterwards, after some time. Not like for the public, but for our drawing.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So don't forget, once we reach 2,000, we're gonna have a drawing for some amazing gifts. Let me tell you about those. Okay, once we reach 2,000, there has been a gift donated. It will be the SBL Study Bible from Nick Graves. We'll put all of the people who've donated names into the drawing, and one lucky winner will win the SBL Study Bible. Once we reach 3,000 in donations, hang on, let me bring up this amazing guest, Daughter, again. Yay, Daughter, you're back. Thank you. Once we reach $3,000, we have 6 drawings that we'll be holding, and you can win any one of these amazing gifts. A handmade blanket from Grandma Zana. You get to pick out the fabric to show you. They're really adorable. You're going to want one of those. Stone addition to knock from Cyber Deconstruction. He'll be giving away that. Remember, these are going to go to several winners, not one person takes all, okay? A $25 merch store credit from me. So you could pick out one item from the merch store up to $25, and we'll get that taken care of from you. And we have
the goal. We met the goal.
What? Oh my God!
$35.
How much?
Now, and another $50 from Abe Holland.
So we have $85 to add on, and I gotta go do math. I gotta do more math. So I was at 1482.69. Okay. 1482.69 plus 85. We are at 1567.69.
1567.69. We are over the $1,500 mark. We are moving up. The next goal is $2,000, and that is for a chance at a study Bible from Nick Graves. Maybe Nick will put a little note in it.
Someone really needs to donate $2 more. $2 more. Because then we'll have two 69s in there. Like, it's really important.
That's true. Somebody do that. You guys, we're already at over 75% of the way to our first drawing. So let's get these. Go tell everybody. Go tell it on the mountain. Over the hill. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably gave you all trauma. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm having a great time.
Oh my God, that's like the hymn that I used to hear in church. Oh no, flashbacks to Sunday school and emotional damage.
I am screwing up the YouTube so bad today because, you know why? Because when I took down when the TikTok went down, it never fixed itself over here.
Oops.
Sorry, YouTube. You've been watching something really ridiculous for a while now. I'm going to fix you, and don't worry. I will put this whole broadcast up later. Oh, Benny, you're the main man now.
Okay. You want the simulcast also to the Deconstruction?
Yeah, you could do that too. That would be cool. I don't care.
Can I just share that daughter and I were born one day apart?
Really?
Yes.
In the same year and everything?
Yes. I was May 24th and she was, what were you? You don't have to say.
25th.
Yeah. So we're both cusp Geminis, which means nothing to me. But yeah, so we're like geriatric millennial Geminis. So welcome, daughter. I thought that I was a daughter for 38 years. So anyway, welcome to the timeline that we share.
I'm a daughter of Acate, the mother to the motherless.
AK gave $2. Thank you so much.
Yes!
We are at $15.69.
You know, I'm surprised there's so many 69s out right now when people really can't afford to eat because of all these damn tariffs.
It has been updated. Okay, somebody is requesting up. Let's get these people up here. We've got Lando up here. Hey, Lando, can I get your age?
Hey, I'm 27, but I feel 72 sometimes.
Don't say that. I'm 58, almost 59, and I feel 19.
Well, I hope to reach your age.
Oh, I hope so too. I hope we both reach a lot older than me.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're doing a fundraiser today. So we're hanging out. We're playing some games. We're letting people sing if they want or perform as long as it's TikTok friendly, you know. Yeah, we're having some fun today, raising some money for some good people in our community.
Or are you a Christian? Do you want to debate on the existence of Jesus Christ?
I actually left Christianity. I'm actually leaving Christianity at this point, and so I guess you could say I'm deconstructing, but I don't even know what that
All
means really.
right. Well, I'll tell you what it means. It means that you're going to kind of tear apart your beliefs and look at them and see if they align with what you actually believe morally and, like just in general, frankly. But are you in our deconstruction Discord?
I tried to get in through DW's link, but I think it has expired, so I wasn't able to get in. But I am.
Okay,
in
the link is in my bio. Okay, so if you want to join, the link's in my bio. And you guys drop one or a sticker in the chat if you're in the Deconstruction Junction Discord. Because I think everybody up here is, right?
I haven't had the luxury of joining that Discord, but I'm in like 20 other Discords at this point.
Well, ours is the best, but it is pretty big. So you see all those people.
Are pagans welcome?
Pagans are a lot. Oh yeah, we have a lot of pagans.
Absolutely.
Or is it just people that are just deconstructing? Because I did that shit.
No, we have. It doesn't mean that you have to be deconstructing actively. You've either deconstructed. You want to help people who are deconstructing. It's just a safe space for those who are deconstructing to not feel like they'll be a.
If you know,
I was only asking because some people, when they have a deconstructive Discord, it's only for the people that are deconstructing. So that's why, before I go bother joining, let me get clarification.
No, totally understand.
What were you going to say, Benny? You were saying something.
Oh, basically, if you know, like, or if you watch anybody like Justin, Joel, Joyful,
Crystal,
Pat, if you know any of the people that are in the chat, then you're pretty
Mezzo, Joel.
No, I don't know them yet, but I can get to know them.
Christina, Carol, Rhea.
I follow some people in the chat too, but I found DW's live and it was pretty entertaining. But
yeah,
that's probably the only people. Yeah,
they're amazing.
Amazing stuff. Amazing. I do like to also. I'll probably start going live more. I usually find out other people's lives.
Benny, what would it take for you to change that to 2,000 for me so I could put up and send it to me in the Discord and I can
readjust the background?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I'll have to go follow everybody on my backup account because I'm at max followers on my main.
What if co-hosting a live was a drawing at like 4,000 or 5,000, something like that?
That would be good.
Yeah, as long as you don't end up getting a troll trying to co-host with you.
They'd have to donate money, and if you're that big of a troll, I'd let you co-host with me, but I'll kick you off if you break the TikTok rules.
You'd be surprised what some of these trolls do for their 15 minutes of fame. I've been a moderator on this app for 3.5 years, and it's just like, wow.
We hit 100K. Yay! We hit 100K.
Thank you guys for 100K. Benny, if you can hear me, check your PayPal.
Hey, we also have 968 shares. Can we get that to 1,000 real quick?
Yes,
I got
please.
you. Hold on.
Also, if you haven't sent me a heart me, those are the hearts up there. They're 1 coin each, and they really do boost us because they're a team thing, but you have to go collect your team points. So you have to go back up there and then collect your points, and that'll help the team get boosted out into the algorithm. Thank you so much, Jason. Hey, Jason, how are you today? Good to see everybody here. Thank you so much.
Crystal, I am so excited right now for 2 reasons. One, seeing what this community is doing it brings me so much joy. To see the community come together and do this is so amazing, and it goes against everything we were taught in church about non-believers.
Yeah.
For
sure.
Because we're taught, non-believers are selfish and this and that. But man, just to see this happening is so amazing. And the second reason I'm so super excited is one of my wonderful friends here on TikTok gifted me a copy of Christ Before Jesus, and it came in the mail today. I'm so happy.
That's so awesome.
It's like the best day ever.
It is a good day. And we're going to be giving away a signed copy of that. Did you hear that? So if we reach 3,000, we're doing the handmade blanket that I mentioned. We're doing the Stones edition to knock from Cyber. Grana is doing the blanket. Cyber's doing the Stones edition. I'm giving away a $25 merch store credit. Then Troublemaker Heretic is giving away indigenous beaded earrings. And Nick Graves is giving away a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus. And Dr. Joe is giving away a 1-hour decon support or life coaching hour of her time. So thank you guys. Thanks for all the gifts. We really appreciate you. So there's a lot of prizes you can win if we get to 3,000. But then if we get to 5,000, AK has offered chocolate Dubai bars. If you don't know what that is, I don't know how you don't, because it should be all over TikTok right now. Just so you know, like, they're amazing. I've seen her video on them and they look delish. Also, you'll get a shout out with Helga the Moose from AK, who basically goes viral every time AK posts. Helga is my hero. And AK is also offering a signed copy of Crucifying the Bible. And then Nick Grace is offering a signed book by either Dr. Dan McClellan or Dr. Josh Bowen. So we've got some great prizes, and you only need to donate $1 to be in those drawings once we reach $2,000, $3,000, and $5,000.
Oh, yeah.
Such amazing gifts. But the one I want is the Helga shout out.
Yeah, me too.
AK came on my little lunch break live the other day, and I think we talked about Helga for like half the live.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you check PayPal, Benny, while you were out?
I don't see. Well, who's it for? Or do we not?
Liz said that she saw an email come through.
Oh yeah, I mean there was 2 PayPals that came through, but you put them on already.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure that we got them all.
Yeah, if I see any extra, I'll let you know.
Did we hit our share gold? I lost count of how many times I shared it.
Yes,
I think we did.
Okay.
We did.
It was like,
I'm
lost
gonna
count.
jump down, everybody. Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Thanks for
Bella
being
Jenny.
here, Pax. Thanks for performing. You guys, W in the chat for Pax. That was amazing. Okay.
So can I tell you something that I'm really excited about?
Of course.
Yes.
My mother-in-law, who I freaking love. I love this woman so much. She turns 70 this month, and she is obsessed with K-pop, and her favorite group is Stray Kids. And so she bought tickets, and she's taking me on like an all-inclusive birthday trip for her to go to this K-pop concert. And we're staying in Chinatown in Seattle. And she's paying for everything. And I'm so freaking excited.
That's amazing.
She dyed her hair lavender. She's adorable. And then she has like these white jeans, and then she has this white jean jacket that she bedazzled with a microphone. It's so freaking cute.
All right, Crystal, I got an image for you. It's really, really cute, actually.
Okay.
I'm just gonna share it in the Liz, the one between us 3.
Okay.
Where is it? I just added it. Upload file. Oh my gosh! Junction. There. Enter. Kind of scary, but I like it. Oh no! Did I spell it wrong? Shit. Can I edit that? It cut it off. But it might only say fundraiser if you put it up as your background, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, check your PayPal.
I see it. $25 from a very, very, very special and glorious and beautiful and smart and sexy and
go on
woman named Crystal. 25 more.
So
you're at you get it.
15, 69, 69. Wait, why can't I do anything on here? Oh, I know. We are at 1594.69, y'all.
Wow. 1594. If we get to 2000, we got an SPL study Bible that's up for raffle. I'm starting to lose my train of thought. I'm not. And maybe should we move like some of these down to 2000? I don't know. Do we want to keep it attainable? How much longer do we?
No, we're going for 3,000. Well, it's only 4 o'clock here. I was thinking we'd go.
I'm fine.
For
I just
okay, good. If you need a break, you can walk away for a little bit because the show only freezes if I walk away too long.
That's true. No.
If you need a break, I can hop up there, Benny, and just kind of co-host with Crystal.
Yeah.
If you want to, absolutely. Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Like a break. Do I have a dimple? Oh my God, I do have a dimple.
That's adorable.
I've never had.
You know where you get your dimples from?
Where?
Your mom. It's genetic through your mom.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know a dimple.
What? I thought they said we get them from angels. What the hell? My whole lifespan. No. What?
I've never heard that before.
Wait.
Getting your dimples from angels is crazy.
I heard that
angel kissed you.
Getting your because I have a birthmark on my foot, and I was told that those were angel kisses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Dimples are angel kisses. Birthmarks are angel kisses. Oh yeah, it's the shit. Yeah, it's the shit they tell you.
As I look at it as an adult, I'm like, you were just trying to make me feel better because I felt weird.
And, I'm going to try and fix that background. I sent you a background, Crystal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to change it. Okay, give me just 1 minute, y'all. Be right back.
Yeah, it's not spelled right, but it makes sense. Anyways, how's everybody doing? We all right? Everybody's sticking in there? You drinking water? I haven't drank very much water, but I have a water bottle right here.
I haven't had. Well, I've had water today, but right now I'm a little twisted.
Actually, the bottom of my water bottle says. Actually, what does it say? It says, "That's my purse. I don't know you." Also, Liz.
All right.
Thank you, Liz.
2,000.
Now at what were we at?
I don't.
What the heck?
Is
what is going on?
I don't want to interrupt, but there's a gentleman in the chat, GamerDad. I don't know if anybody has been looking at his chats or if anybody wanted to address some of the comments. If not,
I told him to join our Discord already.
Oh, okay.
Liz, thank you for the $8 on Venmo. I appreciate you. Where does that put us at? That puts us at
$1,602.69. What was it? Okay, $1,602.
So we're at 1610.69.
Wait, 1610.69?
Well, no, were we at 1600?
No, Liz said that we're now at 1602.69.
Okay, was that with you,
now,
Liz, or without?
What's the Cash App name?
Just Deconstruction Junction. It's all one word. Deconstruction Junction. That's the Venmo. The Cash App is BennyBoy 402.
that was with Liz's.
All right. I was just I didn't want to double count. I just want to make sure that we're like all kind of trying to keep track here. So
Gamer, there's a link to our Discord in my bio. If you would like to be a part of a deconstruction community who takes care of each other, who, just really takes takes these things seriously. Join our Discord.
And Gamer, by the way, like, we have some other survivors in the group. Like, I myself am a cancer survivor. I just, like, not even a year ago, had to get 60 lymph nodes removed, and I almost had to go through chemo. But luckily, I had to only just get this huge scar on my belly. It was like a 13-hour surgery. So, yeah, I mean...
Gamer has to have chemo and is having trouble finding rides to get the chemotherapy. I wonder if we could look up and see if there's any thing in his area where there's already volunteers who do that kind of a thing, because I know that there are nonprofit organizations that do have volunteers that help with that.
Not
So
only that,
maybe we could do...
check with your insurance. Sometimes they contract with the little buses, like the hoppers and stuff, for appointments for like that. So you might want to call up your insurance and ask them, like, hey, do you guys do this?
There are also divisions of public assistance, even though you don't have public assistance, that you can apply for rides and temporary, like, emergency financial situations with the state. So I know things are crazy right now, but that's always a really good thing too.
And maybe some of these people who are telling you where to look can help you once you join the Discord find those resources in your area, because I know it's hard to navigate, especially when you're already stressed out about the fact that you have cancer.
If you're in the Discord, we'll make sure you get where you need to go.
Yeah.
Gamer Dad, I'm gonna send you. I'll follow you back and send me a message if you just want to share your area and not your address. I can look up specific resources for you, because I understand I have to give myself immunoglobulin every infusions at home once a week, because I don't have an immune system, and like the most common form of unalivement for people like me is respiratory failure from a common cold. So I get it, because you get isolated in the cost of everything. So it's a great community. I really want to encourage you to join.
I just sent the donation through for BennyBoy. Is that right?
BennyBoy 402.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. When he gets back, I'll have him check it. We'll add it to the total. Hey, Benny, check for Cash App. I can't hear you though, because you're muted.
$2 more. Let's get it going. Thank you.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Every dollar counts, guys.
1604.69, and no matter what your donation is, you will be in the drawing once we reach $2,000, which we are now $95-ish away from. So go tell everybody to come in here and give us $1 or $2. Help us get to that 2,000 so we could give away that study Bible. And we are $1,095 away from 3,000, where we have tons of gifts. For those who donate, we're going to do drawings, and we're going to send, and they're from many people in the community. That's not Benny and I. Those are people who just stepped up from the community, like AK, like Nick Graves, and I don't remember who all else. The Heretic, I can't remember their first name. I can't remember everybody's names. I'm old. I still call my children by the pets' names. Okay, where you can donate to is, it's true. I'm horrible at it. Okay, if you're donating via PayPal, Deconstruction Junction Discord, all one word, at gmail.com. If you're donating through Venmo, that will be at Deconstruction Junction, all one word. If you're donating through Cash App, it is $BennyBoy 402. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Keep tapping that screen, sharing out the live. If you can afford a coin or two to gift somebody on the panel, myself or Benny, please do. But most of all, gift the heart me's, and then go collect your team points. If you don't go up there and claim the team points, then it doesn't boost the team like you want it to. So collect those points, y'all. All right, Benny, do we want to do trivia now? Does anybody have a talent? they want to share with us.
Do I need to start reading one of the books?
Can Cartman come up and sing "Come Sail Away" for me?
Please.
It's my favorite.
All right, give me a minute. I gotta get in tune.
Oh my God, that would be awesome.
While Cartman gets in tune, like, how morbid do you want to go? I could tell you stories about.
No, AK, you know I don't like your stories. I can't stand body fluid and every story she tells.
Okay, hold on. So just for clarification, so I don't sound like a psycho. I used to recover human bone and tissue and organs for transplant, and I worked in a.
She did amazing stuff.
Yeah, and I like to, and I often will jump on different lives and educate people on organ and tissue donation and blood donation and stuff like that. But I have some creepy stories.
She
does. Ready.
I used to work at a jail.
All right.
Can I show a song?
Like
after
booking, yeah, like for a jail, like a county jail.
Okay. Sailing away. Set an open cut for the vengeance. 'Cause I got to be free. Free to face the life that's ahead of me. Virgins are catching, so claim
It
me
sounds
free. They're changing marry on every ship and return. I try to carry me.
Wait. That was. I want to stop it right there. I mean, like, come on.
That was good.
I can still go.
Yeah, that was really good.
Lando wants to share with us too, so we'll let Lando share now. Daughter, thank you though. I do freaking love hearing Cartman sing "Come Sail Away" because I'm a big Styx fan. So,
Ooh. I know every song. I can do them all.
So Lando, did you want to sing for us?
I have a song I want to show you all.
All right, yeah, show us.
Okay, okay, I got you. It's a song I made myself.
Awesome.
I'm Mr. Beast, and I want to help you turn your big idea into.
Not Mr. Beast.
Man, you got Mr. Beast on your
outer space where you can seek and find. They wanna tie us down so we don't get to fly. I'm working double time, I got a double mind. Now that's a double line and a hidden sign. Who wanna lead the matrix? Just need to cut the line. Your life is what you make it, so please don't cross the line. That's your right for sure. Who controlling those? I don't wanna vote, I don't mean to gloat. Life is like a roller coaster going up and down. I'm like Mike Tyson in the ring, fighting for the round. Still sighting demons, but the aura louder than a pound. When I go to sleep, I manifest the next day around. I'm in outer space where you can seek and find. They wanna tie us down so we don't get to fly. I'm working double time, I got a double mind. Now that's a double line and a hidden sign. Who wanna lead the matrix? Just need to cut the line. Your life is what you make it, so please don't cross the line. That's your right for sure. Who controlling the I don't vote. People go. Yes, never let them say you second. Your brain is a weapon. Everywhere I go, protect it. Everything I say a message. Chill team and arrested. I wanna save my peers. Sacrifice these peppers. I mean Muppets. You didn't let the blind color. I talk about skin, no. I thought I jumped out the window. I could've ended my life right there cause I was so alone, or so it showed. Before that shit is obsolete, I think so much my thoughts are deep that I can hardly speak, yeah. I had to search inside for peace, pain the struggle, but so is the peak. I'm in outer space, where you can seek and find. They wanna tie us down, so we don't get to fly. I'm working double time, I got a double mind. Now that's a double line, and a hidden sign. Know you the matrix, just leave that line. Your life is what you make it, so please don't cross the line. No. That's your rap for show, yeah. Who controlling those? No. I don't wanna vote, yeah. I don't mean to gloat.
That was really good.
That is bad.
Really good.
I love that.
That was amazing.
Okay, so Benny.
Blown away.
Benny, I brought this up in
Thank you,
Thunder's Live the other day. Yesterday, was it? We need a Deconstruction Junction album. We need to find somebody in our community to be able to put that together. Somebody can record it and then send it to the producer. If we can get an album, that would be so awesome because there's so much talent in the Deconstruction Junction.
Hey Lando, not to sidetrack, but hey Lando, do you have that like in Apple Music or on Spotify? Like where can
Yeah,
people
is it
listen
on
to
SoundCloud?
It's on
Is it
my
in your-
YouTube channel.
That's okay,
Should be on
Joyful.
my
Thanks for coming back.
Okay, is it in your bio?
No, but I can put it there.
Yeah, put that in your bio so people can go on there and share that around because that shit's fire.
That was really
Yeah,
good.
And Lando,
Yeah.
like they said in chat, I made a thing in the Discord. Go there and post your music. And that goes for all of you. And JD, I'm going to say something right now. I want you to take it in the best way possible, okay? Do it. Put together the album. Don't ask somebody else. You got this, JD. You figure this out. You do
Okay.
it. Y'all, we love the good ideas, but as much as we love them, Benny and I can't do it all. And so y'all go mingle with each other, network with each other, and do these things and bring them to the community. And we will support you and help you find musicians and stuff. But yeah,
Okay,
do those things.
I'll see what I can do because I do have a friend in the music industry that's just getting started. So I'll see what I can do. And Lando, expect a DM from me. I have another TikTok that's got a few more followers than this, and I do post music and stuff like that. So expect a DM from me.
Okay, cool.
Pac said,
All right.
he who smelt it makes the album happen.
Oh my God, come on. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I've been sitting.
Hi, Theo.
Hold on, we got another.
Oh, we got an update, y'all.
Nice. Thank you. $5 more.
Yay!
$5 more.
Thank you.
Every dollar matters.
It does.
I had to go up too.
It's been adding up.
Good.
What's the change at? I forget what the change amount is. 69 still?
Yeah.
69.
Or 55.
That.
Because it did. Okay, it is 69 still. Okay, so we're at 1609, 69. Hey, daughter, can I drop you down for a minute so Dugald can come up for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm not near my phone, so just go ahead and drop me, hon.
All right, thank you. Come back up. We're just going to switch people out sometimes since the board is full and let newcomers
If you
come
want me
up.
to tell a story, let me know. I have a new story I've written.
Oh, of course.
not too
But
long.
first, let's find out what Dugald is up here
Yeah, we
for,
gotta
and
find
then and then Theo, after Brianna, you can sing. Okay. All right, Dugald, what you got for us?
I just came up to say hi. My partner fell asleep for a little while, so I thought I'd come up, hang out, and say hi.
Hey, buddy. Welcome
We
back.
love you.
Hey.
Love you guys too. Thank you so much. With what you guys have done, I may not need to do another fundraiser live again for a little bit, so that's
Good.
really nice. My original person that is part of this, they needed 1,600, so if we keep it going, we might be able to actually get there. So yay. Thank you guys so much.
And she does have some of the money already, so but I think we can get her all the money she needs, and I think we are going to help out the other 2 people in a very big way.
That
So
makes me
I'm
happy.
so proud of all of you guys. You're all amazing. I'm going to be honest with you. Benny and I were really worried about this because we threw it together kind of last minute, and we both were tired and just little bit maybe grumpy this morning when we woke up. We're both running a little late.
Yeah, we were up late. It was cool.
I told Tahir, I said, you guys and one live has made more than I did in 3. You guys made triple what I've made in 3 lives. So good job, guys.
Hey, it's not a competition.
No, it's not about that. I'm
No.
just saying, like, good job. That's amazing that you guys were able to do that. Like, I'm so proud of you all. It's amazing.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Hey,
for doing what
Joyful.
you've been doing. Really, like, I don't know, Dougal, if it weren't for like you doing this, I feel like you really kind of helped kind of boost everybody back into like
Yeah.
the spirit of it all. Like, I don't know, we don't want people to feel like over fundraised or fundraised
Right.
and that isn't
Right.
a thing. So like we got to be like kind of
I have a
We are-
community to take care of.
We are going to do a couple of things moving forward because we want to have some organization to this. So we're going to try to maybe do some fundraisers that are quarterly, that are for the community instead of individuals, so that when individuals do come to us, we have a little something that we can help them with. Yeah, so we're going to try some different things in the future. That way also, like obviously if you're a creator and you want to fundraise for somebody, that nothing to do with, we're just talking about the Deconstruction Junction as a Discord server, and Benny and Liz and I as admins, we're going to try to stick those to like once a quarter so that, we just don't want to make people feel like that we're always asking for money, because we're not trying to do that. We're not pastors.
there's no title.
I'm not Joel Olstein, okay? Neither is Joel Reed's Bible.
Regardless, the support and the help it's appreciated. I got a community to take care of, and when I got my community helping me take care of it, it's nice.
That's right. Okay, so first, let me say hi to Joyful, because he's my buddy. Joyful, how are you?
Oh, doing all right. Doing a lot of house cleaning for my wife because that was her, what she wanted from me for Mother's Day. So I am like
Aw.
doing
Good
a
for
lot
you.
of neglected things. So,
The stuff that doesn't get done every day. I love it.
yep. Fun.
All right, well, Grana is going to tell us a story. She is an amazing writer, by the way. If you haven't heard any of her stories before, this is going to be a treat for you. And then after that, Theo wants to share a song with us. So keep the money coming in. Keep sharing out the live. Go to other lives. And if they are live right now, tell them to rate us when they get done with their live. And just keep getting people to come in here, okay? And then, Grana, take it away.
Okay. Our story today is called Jan the Dog Plays Ball. Once upon a time, in a land not so far away as you might think, there lived a typical family, and today was a typical Thursday. The family had come home from work and school, and Jan, their adorable dog, wanted to play ball. He touched the top of the ball, but it didn't move. He looked all over the ball, hoping and wishing, but it stayed still. He pushed it with his nose, and it moved about 2 inches. Jan decided he would get a family member to help. So he wagged his tail, but it moved so slow, no one could even see it. After that, he picked up the ball, and after a minute or two, dropped it, but it didn't make any noise. He then got the ball and decided to see if the family could help, if he got closer. He went and sat next to Daddy, but Daddy didn't notice him. After a bit, he realized he needed to do something else, so he tapped Daddy on the leg. But he tapped him so slow, and so quietly that Daddy didn't even notice. Then he picked up the ball and tried to put it on Daddy's lap. Again, he moved so slow, nothing happened. He decided if he wanted to get someone to help him, he was going to have to bark. So he got ready, slowly opened his mouth and went, yip. But no one could hear his yip. Finally, he got deep inside of himself and he grabbed the loudest, strongest, plug your ears, that he had ever done. The family laughed, and Yip yelled so loud he scared himself and jumped under the couch. The family, of course, cracked up, and was still laughing. The little boy picked up the ball and threw it. Jan smiled a gigantic grin. He took one small hop, two small hops towards the ball and froze. Jan looked at the ball, then looked at his bed, then back to the ball, and back to his bed. He hardly moved as his head went back and forth. Then he slowly lumbered back to the bed until he finally curled up inside, feeling he had ran a marathon that day. He fell asleep almost instantly, dreaming of playing ball tomorrow.
That is adorable. Look at the picture, or look at Benny.
That was Benny, that's perfect.
Thank you.
I know.
Wow.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us,
It was fun to write, I
Brianna.
have to say. I just the first thing that came was the name of the dog, and everything else just came after that. Once I had Yawn, I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing here. You
I
know?
love that story. Absolutely. Like, I don't know. Obviously, I have a cute little dog right here. So,
Okay, Theo, did you want to share a song with us?
Yes, please.
Theo.
Wait, let me. This song is dedicated for, this is one of my favorite songs, and it reminds me that we sometimes need to relax and enjoy ourselves. So the song is Ride by 21 Pilots, and here I go. I just wanna stay in the sun where I know it's hard sometimes. Pieces of peace in the sun's peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. All my enemies I wouldn't wish who I was. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh, 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 oh. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I die for you, that is to say, we have a list of people that we will take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. But I don't seem to see many bullets coming through. See many bullets coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I live for you, and it's hard to do. Even harder to say when you know it's not true. It's even harder to write when you know that tonight there were people back home who tried talking to you, but then you ignore them still. All these questions, they for real, like who would you live for, who would you die for, and would you ever unalive? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Taking my time on my ride. I've been thinking too much, I've been thinking too much, I've been thinking too much, I've been thinking too much. thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Been thinking too much. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time. I'm taking my time on my ride. Whoa, oh, oh. Go, yeah, oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, 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 I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I've been thinking so much. Help me. I've been thinking too much. Help me, I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Been thinking too much. Help me, I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Help me.
All right, way to go, Chick
Thank
W.
you so much,
That was
Thea.
motivating.
I appreciate that.
Very motivating.
Welcome. Yeah.
Ooh, nice background, Benny.
And I just
Oh,
want
you're muted.
I just want to commend you on the courage it takes to do that also. So well done.
Yeah, absolutely.
For real.
I love it when y'all come up and sing and be musical with us. I can't do any of that. So.
That was amazing. I love that song. It's actually on one of my playlists. So I appreciate that so much. That was awesome.
It was a really, especially for a cappella, that's not an easy song to sing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It just got so much beats to it and stuff. But you were spot on.
All right, Crystal, your turn.
I can do Joel's song, Jesus. It's God, actually. It's called God. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. Okay, wait. That's not how it goes. It goes Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Wait a second. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. I think I did a pretty good job singing his song.
Can you send me a copy of the lyrics?
Sons taught me.
That is funny.
What'd you say, Joyful?
I said I can sing a song my kids taught me, but it's really short and dumb.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a heater, turned it up to 99 and burnt his little wiener. So that's all I know of.
Oh, W Joyful.
W Joyful. And yes, JD, I will get you the lyrics because I think I screwed them up a little bit. I think I missed one of the Jesuses.
Yeah, I think you said Jesus, Jesus, when it should have been Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah, I do that sometimes, you know?
Well,
You guys, we
you
are
gotta
at
get your worship song right because then people won't know what you're talking about.
Right, you could be you could be the wrong kind of Christian.
That's right. You might be talking about the loving Jesus, and they think you're talking about the less loving Jesus.
Hey, Liz, how are you?
Hey.
Hey, good. How are you?
Good.
I'm feeling good. This is going really well, guys.
I know, it really is.
I had ran over. I went to Joel's. I sent a message to Oso. He's live with Xenamare right now, and also Volsi to see if they could at least like send a raid over when they are done, as long as we are still live. So hopefully we can get that done as well. So I was gone, so I'm not sure. Did we get where are we at right now? Because I'm not sure if I missed any donations.
I show 1609.69 unless we got something in recently.
That's what I had too before I left. So okay.
Same.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
1609. 69. I can play Green Sleeves on a guitar lele.
Let's do that.
Ooh, do it, Benny.
I don't know if you'll hear it.
Oh wait, let's do an impromptu verse making session.
I don't know the words to Green Sleeves though.
Oh, it dropped you, Ducold.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Actually, no. I don't know how to do it. Yep.
We'll
Just
get you back up here. Grana, do you mind if I drop you down for a little bit so I can bring Dugal back up?
Sorry. Actually, I just screwed everything up, guys. I'm going to actually shut down the live. Shut it all down. Done.
No, you're not. Thank you, Grana. We love you, Grana.
No
You
quitter.
big W's in the chat for Grana because she's amazing and we love her and I'm glad she's part of our community.
We love you, Grana, so much. And even if I don't win that blanket, you still need to post pictures of it because we all want to see what you made.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say I could show you something I'm working on, a new song.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Definitely DC.
Okay.
Let's
Here we go. Jesus was not king. Jesus was not king. Jesus was never king of Israel. It was the curse of Caniah. Said
my gosh,
he
really?
never could be the Messiah. Jesus was never king of Israel.
How would you say that
That's all I
though?
got so far. What?
I tried to add some sort of response to the
No,
song.
let him sing without responding.
Yeah, sorry.
We want to hear him.
No, you're good. That's all I got so far, actually.
He was like, how can you say that, though? He was trying to debate you while you sang.
You rhymed it with Israel.
Well, dude,
Yeah, he
Jeremiah
did.
20.
He did.
No joking.
He rhymed it very well. You guys, if you are just joining in, we're doing a fundraiser today for 3 amazing people in our community. If you want to know their exact names and what the fundraiser is for, what their needs are, just DM myself or Benny. We'll be happy to share that information with you. Right now, we are at $1,609.69. We're trying to get to $2,000. If we make it to $2,000, one lucky donator, no matter how big or small, there's no minimum amount to donate. You will be in the drawing to win a study Bible. But if we get to 3,000, we're giving away so much more. We are giving away a handmade blanket by Grana Zana, a Stone's Edition to Knock from Cyber Deconstruction, a $25 merch store credit from me, indigenous beaded earrings from Troublemaker Heretic, and a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus from Nick Graves, and a 1-hour decon support life coaching session from Dr. Joe. So all the names will be put into the drawing. That's not one winner takes all. That is, you donate anything, your name will be put in the drawing for all those gifts. And then if we reach $5,000 before we close out tonight, we have AK makes homemade Dubai chocolate pistachio chocolate bars, the ones that go viral that you see everywhere. She has donated one of those. She's also donated a shout out with Helga the Moose. Helga is a viral sensation, so you're going to want to jump in on that. And also, she is giving away a signed copy of Crucifying the Bible by Deborah Grace. And last but not least, Nick Graves has donated a signed book by Dr. Dan McClellan or by Dr. Joshua Bowen once we reach the 5,000. Do we need to add another incentive for the 2,000?
Another, for the 2000, we could shift one or something, like.
I can add something too.
Yeah, let's add something.
I will add in a gift basket full of items to pamper yourself, like spa type items. I don't know what to name it.
Let's say spa basket.
Yeah.
A treat yourself basket.
Okay.
Treat yourself. I can come up with like a value also to help with that. I just need a little bit, and I can add that in.
Okay, I'm adding it into our little chat so we have it, but I won't put the value yet. I'm going to put spa basket from Liz, so I have it here when I need to read this stuff off.
Yeah, once I'm going to go figure out the dollar amount now, and then once I do, I will update the posting in the junction as well with all of these.
Okay, awesome.
If you, I don't know if this is something you might want, but I could include one of like a digital copy of one of the pictures of the Northern Lights that I took that we can send them the image and then they can just do whatever they want with it. And if they want, they could go through my Northern Lights, or we could even do a couple of those if you want. I could do 5 people, and 5 people could go through all of my whole playlist and tell me which picture they want, and then we can get it to them to where they can do what they want with it.
Considering, there's only been I think 20 or so people that have, there's got to have been more than 20. I'll have to count them, but I would say around 20 donations. So, everybody's probably going to get something. If we get to that $2,000 mark, you have a really good chance. It's like a 1 in 3 chance.
Okay. 5 times Northern Lights digital. Northern Lights.
And also, you can remove my name from the prize pot, if that's cool. Just because I have a lot of allergies and stuff like that. So
okay.
And I am totally cool with it because I'm a giver. I'm a giver.
Yo, hey Deacon, do you want to continue that song? I promise I won't interrupt like the Christians.
He said he was done, Theo. He was done.
Okay, I've been working on it. I'm still working on it actually. So if you want to hear the first verse, if you guys want to hear it,
play it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. So let's see. Well, Israel was captured by Baal. Oh, gotta get the key. Israel and Judea was captured by Babylon. Their king was taken headed off. Well, baby, like a pet, they wouldn't let him out. Oh, but Jesus can never be king of Israel. Well, Jesus can never be king. Jesus can never be king. Jesus can never be king of Israel. Well, it was a curse to Jeremiah that said from Caniah there couldn't be a Messiah. Jesus can never be king of Israel. Something like that.
That was really good.
I really like that.
It's really good. Although, for comedic effect, you can add what Christians would say about Jesus not being king, and it goes something like, "Oh wait, really? He's not king?" And then in some after that, prove it that Jesus is not king, the Christian stuff like that.
You could add not even a spiritual king, to it. Because they tried to say that, he's a spiritual king of the
Oh yeah. Also, can he heal the sick people, the people of today?
Hey, board. Thank you. You guys want to hear something funny that I did? You know how, like, when people keep pinging people in a Discord, it can be really annoying? You know, because they keep pinging, like, everyone or here, and so you get all these notifications. You know what I'm saying?
No clue.
Yeah.
You don't? Liz knows because we get complaints about
I'm just
Benny
kidding.
knows.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm like, well, I thought that I was correcting things and sending it to just me and Benny and Liz. But I was reposting the community announcements over and over again, pinging everyone.
It's Board's birthday.
Board! Happy birthday, you guys.
Hold on.
Everybody unmute and let's all sing, okay?
We'll sing, but I have a different variation of the song, and it's not very long. Is it okay if I can just say that really
You
fast?
You go then. You do
All right. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
That was beautiful.
Oh, I love it. I gotta remember that one.
That was beautiful.
I gardened really, really a lot.
That was really good.
Sorry, I had to take that background down.
I don't know why, but I love it when people's phones fall because it always reminds me as if like somebody's drunk and they're just falling down.
It's this, I don't even want to talk about it. All right, it's this like precarious little tripod thing that came with something that we ordered once, and it doesn't stand worth a crap.
Okay, what do you guys want to do now? Do you want some Bible trivia? Do you want some divine or
I want
decline?
to sing happy birthday still. We didn't
Okay,
all sing
you
you guys
thought you
I
were
got
just taking over.
Variation too, Crystal.
Oh, no, I just want
Okay.
to sing that one.
Different.
Happy birthday.
All right, ready?
Oh.
Wait. Are we all singing
I'm
together?
I'm go.
Yes, yeah,
I'll
all
sing it
together.
after everybody.
On count of three.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
We love you, Board Agnostic, and I'm clipping this and sending it to you because that sounded like a bunch of drunk family members at a birthday party.
Oh, my dog's looking at me like I'm crazy. Oh my
Oh,
god.
happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. May it be the best of the year. May you find peace and cheer. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. May it be the best one that you've ever had. Something like that.
Yay!
Wish happy birthday with the best for everyone. Everyone always has this birthday. Make this one special for you guys, and especially to that special someone. Happy birthday! You go 1 year older, and these experiences you grab them with you, and you take them with you when you grow older. I hope you remember all the best days you have. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you.
Yay! Theo's a rapper, Board. Theo's a rapper. I just want you guys to all know, in case you're wondering, I have invited Board Agnostic to be on Decon Q&A with CrystalJae, and we're eventually going to do that. That's going to happen, okay? We don't know when yet, but I have invited, so don't you guys think for 1 minute that I didn't, because I did. You're so serious right now, Benny.
But you almost looked offended for a second.
Are you okay?
When is mine? When is my interview? Right now?
Oh, Benny. Yeah, actually, we should do you want an individual one, or would it be a Benny and Seth Decon Q&A?
You can do both.
I could do them separate. You know?
Or both. Do separate.
Or both.
I don't know. I don't know where Seth is right now.
If you ever wanted me to do it, I don't mind, but mine's really it's a heavy one. So just be prepared for that.
Well, have you talked to Tahir at all? by chance?
Tahir and Garnet are going to do the show with me towards the end of May or the beginning of June. Okay, so just so you know, right now, who I'm doing is people who actually go live and do their own shows. So I'm not trying to be a bitch, okay? Those are the people I've talked to so far. But that being said, we're going to be doing a few shows where we have panelists up, where we have mods up, where we have chat people up, because we want to celebrate everybody in the community. So I'm just saying, and if you do go live and you want to be on Decon Q&A with CrystalJae, just slip into my DMs. We'll make it happen.
So I think Benny was asking AK if she had talked to Tahir about sharing her story on the podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you should do that. I'm sorry. I thought you meant had I asked Tahir on my show.
I don't think I know who
Crystal.
Tahir is. I apologize.
We will get you two in touch. You guys have
Tahir is the best
on this panel today.
Oh yeah, because if like because I was talking to Justin about it, not to take over, but like it's like it was cool. It was very culty, like chastity vows. Like oh yeah,
I want to hear it. We got this new podcast going on the YouTube that some people are watching right now on Deconstruction Junction. It's just like youtube.com @Deconstruction Junction. And there's already going to be 3 episodes. There's already 2 up. I think there's 3. The third one's coming up with Seth, actually. So yeah, we'll keep it.
absolutely.
Yeah, it's
My dad was a pastor. And we were non-denominational, but extremists. Like, I mean, Y2K. If I like.
Okay, is everybody on the panel, are they old enough to remember Y2K? Is there anybody too young to not know what Y2K is?
Theo doesn't know what Y2K is.
But I'm too curious to know. So yeah, and I won't drop down just in case of that. So yeah, if it's the the NSFW, it's fine.
It was a wild time, Theo.
It was a time when we realized that in 1999, because we're stupid and wait till the last minute to even think about this, that when the year 2000 hit, there were many computers that they thought would not be able to change over to the year 2000, and that the world would come crashing down and banks would stop and computers that ran electricity would stop and your home computers would stop and the government computers would stop. Oh my God, it was the worst of times. But then it was the best of times, because you know what happened at midnight when 1999 turned to the year 2000, Theo? You want to know what happened?
Yeah.
Nothing. Not a goddamn thing.
My family, we were gathered together. We were gathered together and did communion as an entire family.
Oh my God, that is funny.
When I tell you, culty, just wait. Like the shit that oh my God.
My stepdad flipped our breaker.
For real?
He literally flipped our breaker and everybody was freaking out. We all thought the Y2K actually happened for like a long time, for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. We all swore.
Like, DW, my parents used to take me to Bob Larson exorcisms.
Oh my God. I cannot wait to hear your story.
I was convinced that it was me. I'm like sitting there in the crowd because they would be like, "What's wrong with you? Why do you always draw attention to yourself?" And I was convinced that they're taking me to these exorcisms. I'm like, dear God, please don't let me start growling like these people.
It's me. They're gonna know I have a demon.
I was convinced it was me. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you, Liz. I will will not update the community announcements because I keep doing that, Liz, accidentally. But if you'll update it in our chat, that would be great instead of me fucking it up again.
You should be able to just like edit your message and it won't like push.
I know, but I'm too dumb to have done that. Did you see how many times I did it? It's so
Crystal.
stupid.
What am I going to do with you, Crystal?
I don't know, Diggle. I don't know.
Was
Yeah, maybe.
I do feel I feel pretty good about myself because most of the time people who are much younger than me can't even figure Discord out at all. So I feel pretty good about that. And I can't tell you the number of people that I've helped learn how to stream. And I didn't know how to stream just a few months ago. I had to have Benny help me. But once he taught me, yeah, I was able to help people after that. So I feel pretty good. You know, people like to call me a boomer, but I'm really Gen X.
That's right. Gen X coming through.
That's right.
You
We're
can do
survivors, motherfuckers. That's right. We've had to figure out how to do something by ourselves almost since the day we came out of the wombs, okay? We've had to
learn
be
about the
latchkey
internet.
kids.
So I
We
had
had
a
to
question
cook.
about this because I'm born in 81, and so I'm literally on the cusp of Gen X and millennial because I identify more a lot with Gen X, but I also grew up with the millennial, like with the technology. So what does that make me?
Well, okay.
You're the same as me. I'm on the cusp too.
Here's the deciding factor. Do you remember the Challenger explosion? That is the difference between a Gen X and a millennial.
Yes, I do.
You're Gen X.
And welcome to the team.
Okay, Chaos is asking a very important question. Chaos would like to know if my battery is still at 85%. Does anybody want to guess, now that we are 5 hours and 44 minutes into this live, what percent is my battery at?
69.
72.
Okay, I would take a guess. It's
56.
It would be 53. 53.
DC, Liz, do you want to guess? Benny, you want to guess?
I said 78.
50.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna say 90.
It went up. I'll say 79.
You guys, it's at 84%.
Stop it.
What?
Is it plugged? Is it plugged?
Magic battery you have?
Yeah, I plugged it in, but normally when I plug it in, it still drops significantly if I'm streaming. And like I said, this time I decided to plug it in different.
Make sure it doesn't.
I have a. Yeah, it's true. It's very hot in California today.
I just want you to burn up your phone because mine will go really, really long while plugged in. I have the 15 Pro Max, but it gets super hot, especially if you have a phone cover on it.
Oh, I don't have a phone cover on it right now. But I do have a fan kind of blowing on it right now. But it is pretty hot. It will tell me if it overheats, and then I might have to take a break for a little bit, and we would come back if I had to do that.
I like Chaos Engine's question there. Is your battery made by Nokia?
Do you guys want to know what I have? I have a Google Pixel 6a. That's how old my phone is. And the only reason I haven't upgraded it is because there's literally nothing wrong with this phone. It doesn't have a scratch on it. And it has a great camera. If you didn't know that, the camera 6a for several versions of the Google Pixel, the camera exceeded, even though it was older than the newer phones and stuff. The quality of the photos is better. And I used it a lot for photos. So to me, I was like, well, that's all I care about. Why would I upgrade then if that camera's not better than mine? But I kind of want to upgrade now because it also doesn't have the cordless charging. So see, if like I can't just lay it down on one of those pads and charge it at night. I have to plug it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyways, I need to go, and thank you for having me up, and
Theo, thank you for coming up.
see you.
See you.
See you when I see you. Yeah, I want to play
We'll
some.
see you around.
Yay!
All right, you guys, give it up for Theo. Theo is an amazing young man and a part of our deconstruction community, and he's always fun.
He is.
If you're ever wondering, Theo is 18. I know he sounds young, but he is 18, and he's just a good kid. Just a good kid.
Literally the only 18-year-old thinker that's on her panel.
Right. Hey, Jake, do you want to come up? Chaos, do you want to come up? Anybody want to come up? Come up and hang out with us. We have space available. All right. Should we play another round of Divine or Decline?
Sure. Do you want me to do an announcement for you to tap the screen and stuff?
I would love that.
Hey, so we have 29 people in here. We are trying to do a fundraiser. If you could please tap that screen, let's get to 125,000 likes. And if we could get to 1.2K shares, that would be amazing. Just share it out with anybody. We are trying to fundraise for our community, for people in need. And also what helps push us onto the live is the more you interact. Even if you just say random, fun, appropriate words in the comments. If you gift the host, you gift the panel. Let's just keep doing it.
All right, Dugald. Remember the first time you were on my show?
I do.
These are going to be the same questions, so you should get them all right.
Yeah, sure. With my ADHD,
No pressure.
Right.
No pressure. Okay, you guys.
I should get him right
Here
too,
we
then,
go.
but I don't know.
We're going to play Divine or Decline. If you have never been here to play this amazing game that everybody loves.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, back then, I used the King James Version of the Bible. So if it's from the Bible, it's divine. If it's from the Quran, if it's paraphrased, if it's from the Book of Mormon, or if I made it up, it's decline. That's right, Chaos. Put the stickers up. All right. I'm going to ask each one of you, and you tell me. We're going to award 100 points. I'm going to keep track this time. 100 points for every right answer. You'll get 100 points if you can tell me what book of the Bible it's from, or if it's decline, where I made that up from. Was it from the Quran, Book of Mormon, or did I make it up? Okay, so let me put down all you guys' names. Benny, we got DC, we got Liz, we got AK, we got JD, we got Dugald, and we got Daughter, and we got Joyful. All right, here we go, you guys. Number 1, a feast is made for laughter, and wine maketh merry, but money answereth all things. Benny.
Divine.
Divine.
We already did this.
I know. I'm reading. This isn't the same list, though, from before. Oh, wait, it is the same list. You're right. It's the exact same list. Let me start over. I've got more than one.
I'm on autopilot, so I don't.
Benny was going with it.
You're right. That was the same set. I guess it was in here twice because it gave me a different list. Hang on 1 second. Okay. I don't like that one. You guys are going to know it.
Also,
all right, but
PAX, kind of the same. It was my favorite musical at one time. I don't know what my favorite musical is now.
All right, this is going to be a little easy for you guys. Let me check the temperature of my phone. Okay, it's not that bad. I hate to touch my phone because then I do stuff. Okay, you're going to get the first one right, but let's play this game anyway. Ready, Benny?
Okay.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
That sounds right. Divine.
DC?
Like, yeah, divine.
Divine? Liz? Hey, Seth.
Decline?
Decline? AK?
So hold on. Just for clarification, I apologize. My husband was talking to me. The divine is if it's from the King James. The decline is if it's from any other form.
No.
Correct?
If I paraphrased it, or if it's from the Quran, Book of Mormon, or I made it up. If it's from any other Bible, it's still divine, because right now on this particular list, I didn't put what Bible I used. Sometimes I put it, sometimes I didn't.
Okay. Sorry, I needed clarification.
That's okay. You're fine. Divine. JD?
Divine, and I'm going to go Book of Psalms for the extra points.
Okay, wait. Don't do the bonuses ahead of time, because then the people after you will know that you knew where it was from. But Dugald?
Divine.
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Daughter? No, that's okay. It's nobody wins a prize or anything. Daughter?
Get bonus points, JD.
Joyful?
I'm skipping. Wait, did I already answer?
I skip.
Yeah, you answered. What?
Sorry, I didn't hear it. I'm doing something.
Okay. Okay, well, so we're skipping Joyful. It is divine, and now for bonus points, JD. Where is it from?
The Book of Revelation. I'm just
That's not what
kidding.
you said a minute
Psalm.
ago.
Book of Psalms.
Your face, Crystal.
Book of Psalms.
I'm like, somebody just said, yes, the Book of Psalms. Did everybody know that it was from the Book of Psalms? Be honest if you knew, and I'll give you 50 points.
I did not.
I got you.
I'm 23.
Okay, anybody?
Even though I said decline, I totally know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. DC, did you know?
Yeah, Psalms 23.
Okay,
It's a
and
famous
Benny, did
Psalms.
you know?
I didn't know it was Psalms 23. I've heard it, but
AK, you said you knew, right?
Yeah.
I knew it was in Book of Psalms. I just didn't know it was 23, but I knew it was part of the Psalms.
All I needed to know is if you know what book it was. AK, did you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That one was
Okay.
pounded into me as a child.
If you're writing,
All right.
I bet it was.
if you're writing this down, I was totally being sarcastic. I didn't realize you were writing it down. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm writing down because I'm going to keep score.
Hold on.
All
It was the
right,
least
moving
favorite
on.
thing
Really
pounded
quick.
into me ever.
Before we do it, Benny, did you let Seth on camera just so he could show off his arms for the fundraiser? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
That's
Are
exactly
you,
what
are
it
you
is.
pimping Seth out for the fundraising?
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I require just like a 30-second like TikTok trend dance.
Look, we have matching
No,
shirts right now, too.
Seth.
I don't have guns like yours.
Can we get a flex? There we go. Do
There it
again.
is.
Can we
Come on,
talk
do both
about
guns.
good looking bunch we got going on here? Like for
Seth,
real.
we need both guns.
Two good-looking men and a dog. That sounds like a good
Sounds like a
PR for a
plot to a
fundraiser.
sitcom. Sounds like a
Sounds
sitcom
like
title.
Hi,
I was about to say, it sounds like a
Tahir.
great sitcom.
Right.
that's what.
That's Tahir right there. AK, meet Tahir. Tahir, meet AK.
Yeah, man.
Tahir, you should get AK for your podcast. Okay, she's got a good story
A good
to tell.
story to hear. So if
Yeah.
you're booking people, we need to get you two in touch.
Quick reminder, love you, Liz, because when you do that, it reminds me to remind everybody we are doing a fundraiser right now. That's what we're really doing. We're hanging out. We're having fun. We're doing a fundraiser. If you would like to donate via PayPal, that's deconstructionjunction@gmail.com. Oh, wait, is it Discord? No, I'm sorry, Deconstruction Junction Discord @gmail.com. That's for PayPal. Venmo is @Deconstruction Junction, and Cash App is $BennyBoy402. And every penny is going to 3 members of our community. We do not get any money from this. If you want to know who the people are and what their actual needs are, you could DM myself or Benny. We'd be happy to tell you. Also, once he doles out the money, you want to see receipts, he'll be happy to provide you with receipts. So we're doing full transparency here. We're doing a fundraiser for people in our community, and you can help us out for if you even donate just $1 and we reach $2,000 in donations, we're giving away through Nick Graves a study Bible. Let me pull up my list here now. A study Bible from Nick Graves. Or you could win a $100 spa products basket from Liz Ray. Or 5 people will have a chance to win a digital photo of the Northern Lights from AK, and they can pick out the photo from her variety of photos she's taken. So please donate if you can. Every dollar helps. Right now we are at $1,600, and I saw it just a second ago, $1,609.69. Help us reach that $1,700 mark so I can move the needle on the thermometer. All right, next question. Next question. I gotta find him again. It makes me scroll every time instead of leaving them here. All right, number 2. And we have certainly honored the children of Adam and carried them on the land and sea and provided for them of the good things. Benny.
I'm going to say decline. This one's Mormon.
Okay, DC.
Decline.
Okay, Liz.
Decline.
Okay, AK.
Oh, shit. Pax.
Sorry, that threw me off. Decline.
Pax, did I?
Okay, what do you want to?
$2. Pax gave 2.
Okay, Liz, will you add that on, and I'll keep going here. JD.
Decline.
All right, Dugald.
Decline.
Okay, daughter.
Decline.
Okay, Joyful, are you back?
Decline.
All right. Now, don't all shout out. I'll ask you one at a time if you have a bonus guess, but that was decline. You all picked decline, so you all get 100 points. The bonus question is, where did I get it from? Benny, where did that come from?
The Book of Mormon.
DC.
I'm going to say Quran.
Liz.
Pass.
All right, AK.
That came from your head.
Okay, wait, I couldn't hear you both. What'd you say, Liz?
I'm sorry. I changed my mind. I'll give you at least an answer. That came from your own head.
Okay, AK.
Can I request that you read it again?
Yeah, absolutely. And we certainly honored the children of Adam and carried them on the land and sea and provided for them of the good things.
I think you made it up.
Okay, JD.
The Book of Mormon.
Okay, Dugald.
Decline.
Okay, wait, it's not a decline right now. Do you know where it's from?
I'm sorry, my bad. I was just in the
That's okay. Daughter.
I believe it comes from the Mormons. I think they were trying to spout that at my door the other day.
Okay, Joyful.
Book of Mormon.
All right. It was from Quran Surah Al-Isra 1770.
Good job, DC.
Good job.
Yeah, way to go, DC. Okay,
Really a guess.
Yeah. Next up is number 3. Oh my God! Thank you. Okay.
Wow, W.
Every time you gift the panelists, you guys are boosting us out. So every gift, like, I want to thank you all. It really helps. Thank you so much. Okay. Now, what did I say? Number 3. Adam felt that men might be and men are that they might have joy. Benny.
Divine.
Okay, DC.
Fine.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Decline.
Thank you, Liz.
I'm just gonna start saying whatever DC says at this point. Decline. Yeah.
Okay,
Do not
AK.
do that.
Decline.
Okay, JD.
Decline.
Okay, Doug.
Decline.
Okay, Daughter.
Decline.
All right, Joyful.
Say it one more time.
Adam fell that men might be and men are, that they might have joy.
Decline.
All right, bonus round. That was declined. Good for all those who declined. Benny, where's that from?
Your mind.
All right, DC.
Mormonism.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
Book of Mormon.
Book of Mormon.
All right, Book of Mormon. Liz.
Some random thing you saw on the interwebs.
Okay, AK. That was a meme.
Oh God. I am gonna say Quran.
Quran, JD.
I am 51% sure it's the Book of Mormon.
Okay, Dugald.
Somewhere not the Bible.
That's a fact, Dugald. Daughter. Oh, we are updated. We now have $1,611.69. Way to go, you guys. Daughter, do you know where it's from? Okay, we're skipping to Joyful. Joyful.
Book of Mormon.
I'm sorry, who said something?
I said Mormon.
He said
That
Book
was
of
just
Mormon.
his background.
They were both those sounds were from his mic. So he said Book of Mormon.
Oh, okay, I heard him say Book of Mormon, but it sounded like somebody else was talking right when he would talk, and I thought somebody else was trying to respond. Okay, that was from the Book of Mormon, 2nd Nephi 2:25. All right, you guys, on to number 4. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. Benny.
I mean, that's most of it. I'll say divine again. I'm doing awful.
Okay, DC.
Divine.
Liz.
This is where you've got me second guessing, because like we all like recognize that, and it's like, man, she had to just switch like a little thing just to trip us up. But then in my head, I'm like, well, that's what she thinks I'm gonna think.
Mm-hmm. Just like whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna go divine, because I didn't hear anything off in it, but I don't know.
All right. AK?
Can you read it one more time?
Yes. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord.
Divine.
All right, JD?
Divine.
All right, Dugald. Dugald might be away. Daughter?
Can you repeat the question, love?
Yeah. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord.
I'm going to say decline.
All right, Dugald?
Divine.
All right, Joyful?
Divine.
All right, let's go. That was divine. BennyBoy, are you not there? Seth, answer for him. What book of the Bible was that from, Benny? Seth?
He went to go look it up somewhere else, so he didn't see him. So give him a second to look it up.
I don't want him to look it up.
What?
I wasn't listening. What was it?
Joyful's picking on me. Joyful's picking on me, Seth. Okay, the question is this. I'm going to read you a verse, and you're going to tell me if you know which book of the Bible it's from, okay? Just the book. I don't need chapter and verse, okay? For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life in Christ Jesus our Lord. Okay, Benny or Seth, what book is that from?
Romans. And isn't
Romans.
Romans 6:23?
I'm not going to say till I get done asking everybody. DC. No, you're fine.
I was going to say Romans 2, but yeah.
Romans? Is that your guess?
I
Okay,
don't know the
Liz.
chapter, though.
Romans.
AK.
Romans. That's
JD.
Romans.
Dugald.
Romans.
Daughter.
I had no idea. I'd be honest.
Okay, Joyful.
Romans. Damn it, Seth.
And it was Romans 6:23, Seth. Good job.
That's one of my mother's favorite verses.
Habahana.
All right, you guys. Next up. And indeed,
Awana.
we created
I learned
man.
that in Awana. Awana? Moana? Awana.
That's a Disney movie, right?
No.
The Awana Club, where you would have to go, it was kind of like a Boy Scout club almost, but it wasn't. You'd have to do all these different things and get the patches. I did that shit too.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, number 5. And indeed, we created man, and we know what his soul whispers to him, and we are closer to him than his jugular vein. Benny.
That's decline.
Decline for Benny DC.
Decline.
Liz.
Decline.
AK.
Decline.
JD.
Decline.
Dugald.
Decline.
Daughter.
Decline.
Joyful.
Decline.
Okay, Benny boy, it was declined, so you can tell me, where did I get that from?
That one's from your head. It's got to be, right? Jugular? Okay, come on. From your head.
Okay, DC.
The Quran.
Liz.
That is the Quran.
AK.
The Quran.
JD.
Okay, so I'm torn because the word jugular's in there, which is typically the Quran, but I want to say you made something up and put jugular in there, so you made it up.
All right, Dugald.
I'm going to say it's from the book of I don't fucking know.
Daughter.
I think it's between the Book of Mormon or the Quran, so I'm 50-50. But if I have to pick one, I'll go with Quran.
All righty, Joyful.
Crystal's head.
That is from the Quran. Remember my tip for you. If it talks about being white, it's from the Book of Mormon. And if it talks about the jugular vein, it's from the Quran. But JD,
I just thought you were being extra tricky.
I'm going to do it, JD. I'm going to trick y'all one day. I'm going to put a jugular vein in there. And I'm going to put something about being all
that
white.
idea?
I'm going to do it.
He's already so good at this.
Don't blame me. It's all in her head.
Not good at it.
Just kidding.
I'm going to go
I was
read the
just kidding.
Quran right now.
Give you all love.
All right, let's do a little quick update on what the points are right now, and we'll do a quick commercial for the fundraiser, and then we'll get back to it. So right now, Benny has 450 points. DC, you have 750 points. Liz, you have 500 points. AK, you have 650 points. JD, you have 5 650 points. Dugald, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 550 points. Daughter, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 points. And Joyful, 1, 2, 3, 4, 550 points. Okay, let's do a quick commercial for. It is fake news. I'm lying again, Seth. Okay, let's do a quick commercial for the fundraiser, you guys. We are here today because we're raising money for 3 amazing people in our community. If you would like to know exactly who we are raising the money for and what their needs are and so forth, you can just DM myself or Benny, and we will be glad to tell you. And if you want to donate via PayPal, you're going to donate to Deconstruction Junction Discord at gmail.com, Venmo at Deconstruction Junction, and Cash App $BennyBoy 402. Every dollar gets you entered into a drawing once we reach $2,000. And right now we're at $1,611.69. So if you can donate $1, if you can't donate, take a minute and go share out this live and tell people it is a fundraiser live. Don't just share it out. Put in the little notes. This is a fundraiser. Come join us. If you know some people are live right now and they might end pretty soon, go let them know to come rate us when they're done. Once we reach 2,000, here are the prizes you can win. Once we reach 2,000, everybody who's donated will be entered into a drawing to win a SBL study Bible donated by Nick Graves. They'll be entered to win a $100 spa products basket donated by Liz Ray, and 5 lucky winners will win a digital photo of the Northern Lights taken by AK, and you get a pic, so that's pretty awesome. But if we make it to 3,000 before we end tonight, we have some amazing gifts. Grandma Zana has donated a handmade blanket, and you get to pick out the fabric. She'll show you choices. You get to pick it out. Cyber Deconstruction is donating a Stones Edition Tanakh. I'm donating a $25 merch store credit. Troublemaker Heretic is donating indigenous beaded earrings. And Nick Graves has donated a signed copy of Christ Before Jesus. And Dr. Joe has donated 1 hour of her time for either deconstruction support or life coaching. But that's not all. Should we get this up to $5,000? And I think we could do it as long as you keep going and telling everybody, okay, to drop in here. AK has donated a handmade chocolate Dubai bar. They are amazing. Check out her videos on it. She's also donated a shout out with Helga the Moose. If you haven't met Helga the Moose, you need to go check out AK's profile right now and watch all her videos, because Helga is my favorite. It's my show. I have to watch it every time it's on. Also, AK is donating a signed copy of Crucifying the Bible from Deborah Grace. AK is donating it, but signed by Deborah Grace. And Nick Graves is donating either a copy of a signed book by Dr. Dan McClellan or from Dr. Joshua Bowen. So let's get this to 5,000 if we can, but for sure, don't let us miss the 2,000 mark, you guys. We're so close. Let's get everybody we can to jump in here. We know that not everybody can afford to give, and that's okay. Everything you do is helping, liking the live, sharing the live, sending up roses. All of that stuff helps boost this out. I am going to do a quick commercial for me. If you haven't subscribed to me on TikTok, it's less than a cup of coffee a month. And you know I bring you all the best creators. Plus we have non-believers Bible study. Plus I do shows, conversations with Christians. Usually my topic is, I'm an atheist, tell me your favorite Bible story. We have great conversations with Christians. So I bring you great content. Think about subscribing to me today. If you've already subscribed, consider gifting out subscriptions to the chat. They always love that. And yeah, thank you all for being here. And thank you for hanging out with me and Benny today. And Benny, thank you for being my co-host today.
You're welcome, Crystal. Let me just answer one of the questions here in the YouTube chat. It says, have you ever been in a glory hole? The answer to that is, unfortunately, not yet. Well,
I have not either.
Was that a
I have not. Anybody on any panelists been in a glory hole before that would
pleading
like to
the
share
fifth.
their experience?
I'm pleading the fifth.
Well, that would depend on what type of a glory hole someone is referring
What kind of glory
to.
hole are we talking about?
It doesn't matter. I'm pleading the fifth.
Because there's two ways
It
you can
doesn't
go with
matter,
that.
I'm pleading
Spiritually, or the schmexual kind. Okay, so that would I'd need context.
I plead the fifth.
I was in the glorious hole of God for many years.
It was a pretty
Okay, y'all.
I've seen a lot of glory holes, actually, and I see God fill them.
You got to warn me before you do that. That was my Starbucks.
My eyes have
Yeah,
seen
I was
the
right up my
coming
nose.
of the glory of the hole. Oh wait, that's not how I'm
Oh, peppermint is up my nose now.
I was deep in the glory hole.
Should we keep decline?
All I can tell you is that it was dark.
I say let's finish up this game of divine or decline, and then we'll go back to that because we're halfway through. So right now DC is in the lead, followed closely by AK and JD, and then the rest of you are pretty much in the same arena, somewhere between 450 to 550. So let's keep going and see who the winner is today.
Drop though. Just remember, everybody, I'm in the lead.
That's fine. This is
Thanks
my
for
first
having me
time
up there,
playing.
Crystal. I'm sorry.
So 500 points for my first time around is not too shabby.
You do it better than me.
No, it's not.
It doesn't get any easier.
It's okay. I don't ask for easy.
He talked some shit and then he left?
Why did he drop? What the
Well,
hell?
no one can beat his score that way.
Better to burn out than fade away, baby. Better to burn out than fade away.
No. All you guys have to do is get the
it's
next
you and me,
5
AK.
right, and you'll all beat him.
No, I was gonna say I'll play if I can inherit his point.
Okay, so Ty here tagged in for DC, so she's in the lead right now, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Ty here's my favorite, so I give her special treatment. Okay, you guys, ready? Yea, come unto Christ and be perfected in him, and deny yourselves of all ungodliness. All right, Benny.
That's divine. I think that is. That sounds really close to some Catholic shit.
All right, Ty here.
The spirit of DC is not happy with me, but I'm gonna go decline.
Liz.
See, my strategy now is messed up because it was just do whatever DC did. Divine.
Okay, AK.
One more time for me.
Yea, come unto Christ and be perfected in him, and deny yourselves of all ungodliness.
Divine.
All right, JD.
Decline.
All right, Dugald.
Divine.
All right, daughter.
You're giving me flashbacks to catechism, so yeah, that's divine.
Oh.
Okay, joyful.
Divine.
All right, that's decline. So we're going to now do 50 bonus points if you can tell me where it comes from, starting with Benny.
It's the Book of Mormon. It's, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ty here.
I'll go Book of Mormon.
All right, Liz.
Yeah, Benny seems pretty confident, so we'll go Book of Mormon.
All right, AK.
Benny, if your web of lies is a trick, I'm gonna say well played. But I will the Book of Mormon.
Okay, JD.
The Book of CrystalJae.
Okay, Dugald.
The book of this and bullshit.
Well, they're all bullshit, Dugald. Which one do you want this one to come from?
We'll go with the Mormon bullshit.
Okay, daughter.
I'm going to say Quran.
Okay, Joyful.
I'm gonna say Crystal.
Okay, that came from the Book of Mormon. Moroni, whatever the fuck his name was, 1032. I actually like to call him Moron. So I'm going to say that from now on if it's from that book, okay?
I didn't realize that. Yeah, I thought it was a Catholic thing, but it's a Mormon thing. Like
It sounded so similar.
It
That's
did,
why I was
yeah.
like, why am I getting flashbacks? Like, no,
I feel like the Book of Mormon seems to be like extremely more misogynistic. Like it's like just I don't know. That's just yeah.
Yeah, I guess like if you're, well, even the New Testament, it does. The New Testament does get into some like you're worthless, you're nasty flesh, We're just.
Do you guys want it? No. I'll be going.
Are you? We're just
for hours.
Meat sack.
Do you want to come say hi? Everybody wants to see you.
I'm not here today.
He said he's not here today.
Doug, are you a Christian or a nasty atheist?
Doug, are you a Christian or a nasty atheist?
Yes.
He's a theist.
Oh yeah.
We now hear the voice of Doug.
Because he believes in himself. All right, you guys. Back to the game. Number 7. Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called children of God. Benny.
That one is divine.
All right. Tahir.
It's giving divine.
Liz.
I recognize it, but I think the ending is different. So I'm going to go decline.
God damn it.
Okay. AK.
One more time.
Blessed are the peacemakers, for they will be called children of God.
I'm going to say divine.
Isn't that like a really messed up movie?
Yeah, JD.
Divine.
Okay, Dugald.
Divine.
All right, daughter.
Divine.
All right, Joyful.
Divine.
All righty, that was divine. Now, Benny, what book of the Bible?
Oh, it was the Bible.
Yeah, it was divine.
It was Matthew, I think.
Matthew. Tahir.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Just say like Mark.
Okay.
Like it's either Matthew, Mark, or Luke. I can't remember right now.
Luke.
Okay, Liz.
I'll do the other one. Mark.
Okay, AK.
Oh.
Or am I just playing a crazy mind game with y'all?
Probably
I'm
that.
going to throw a wrench in it and say Ecclesiastes.
Okay, JD.
Proverbs.
All right, Dugald.
It's Matthew.
All righty, daughter.
I'm going to go with Matthew.
All right, Joyful. If you get this wrong.
It's Matthew, the Sermon on the Mount.
It's actually it's the Beatitudes, but yeah.
It's the Beatitudes, which isn't that with the Sermon on the Mount?
Yes, on the Mount of Olives.
Same thing, different denominations, you dick.
Does anybody else like picture like Jesus like literally on a mount of like a bunch of like cocktail olives?
Yes. The little swords on them and the green with the little red. Yeah.
Like a little martini in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we need to make a shirt like that. Oh, Benny, we've got to do that shirt.
Hold on, but the martini has to be extra dirty.
Yeah.
No, you got to make it a virgin. for
That's
the
all
whole
well and good,
virgin
but
birth.
the base of the base of the mountain has to be foreskins. I'm just saying.
Oh my god, I can't escape foreskins. I don't know if you've heard the story. Have you guys
First time I've ever heard that sentence.
Okay, hold on. Not to distract, but a lot of people know this is very
Wait, you tell your story while I take a quick break, okay?
Okay. So, and I'm not lying to you. This legitimately happened to me. I met this boy on the beach in Hawaii, and I thought he was my Prince Charming. We were from the same town in Alaska. Anyways, we end up dating. We get engaged, and his mom, after Thanksgiving, was like, I have something so amazing I have to give you. I've been waiting to give this to you, or my son's future wife. And so she takes me upstairs, and she opens like this antique jewelry box, and she pulls out like this really long gold chain. And then she puts it in my hand, and I look down and I'm like, what is that? And it was like this weird, crumply, weird looking skin thing that was like in epoxy that had the chain through it. And it was his.
Sorry, I had to mute you.
No.
No. What?
No.
You
Nope. Just no.
This is not real.
Nope.
I swear to
Nope.
God,
Oh no,
Nope.
it happens. It
You still have
happens.
it?
No, I dropped that shit, and that was in the ex-fiance.
Nope.
I said, she was so offended I dropped it. I was like, ugh.
W-A-K.
Whose was it?
I'm like, I
It was
aborted
his?
that mission so fast.
Yeah, it was his because he got the snip, and so the mom saved it, put it in plaster, put it on a gold chain.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
Like, it's one thing to save the little bit of the umbilical cord, but
No.
that, oh my God.
Nope. No.
So I should get rid of mine then?
What?
Just don't give it to your
No.
son's future partner. Dang.
There, just for that, Benny, you get that. That's what you get, Benny. See what happens?
Benny, the way I clutched my pearls right then.
You see what happens, Benny?
know what I
turn
missed.
off your camera and your
Okay.
microphone. That's what
Foreskin
you
story.
Hold on. I've got to drop. Love you guys. I will be here.
Love you,
listening.
Joyful.
Love you,
I've got to get to doing some other stuff, and I won't be able to pay attention. So,
Bye, Joyful.
Okay.
Bye, Joyful.
Well, thanks for dropping by.
Joyful gave me his points telepathically before he dropped.
No.
Just kidding.
He split them between us.
See what
Yes,
happens,
yes.
Benny? See what happens when you say some foolishness? I turn off your mic and your camera. That's what happens.
I apologize. Thank you.
But anyways, I do swear that legitimately did happen.
No. And AK, no.
Did you-
No.
Now I
No.
understand what
Did you-
Chris was talking about.
Hey, Chaos just gave a good thing. He said, did you know you don't have to pay for a circumcision? You just leave a little tip. That is a good one. Chaos.
Yeah, they were really obsessed.
Did you hear what she just said?
Yes.
No, I didn't, and I'll probably have to listen to it when I play this back, so I can hear.
That's why most
Somebody,
of us aren't
hold on.
laughing.
Somebody needs to block Chaos Engine. He's cut off. I'm done with him.
So Crystal's version is
I can't. I'm done.
AK had a boyfriend, and then they got engaged around Thanksgiving. The mom took her
Do you guys
upstairs.
think I wanted to hear this story? I think you're confused. I left when she told the story, so I wouldn't have to hear the story, because
Okay,
AK
well,
tells stories I don't enjoy.
Okay,
I'm telling you the Cliff Notes
If don't
version.
start donating, I'm going to tell that story on repeat.
No. No.
People better donate. Donate
No.
now. Donate
No.
often.
No.
There's
No.
so
The
many
bottom line,
like
Crystal, is they didn't leave a tip.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just for a minute.
Okay, I don't want to hear it. Quit trying to tell me.
No.
Y'all quit.
No.
That's all I'm saying. Too many
Nope.
motherfuckers in that story. It's not real.
No.
That's why I didn't stick around. That's what her stories are like, y'all. She's got some
And
wild
AK
stories.
dropped it. It was crazy.
Dude, you have no idea when I tell you that I realized what I thought was normal until I joined this community.
No.
I
No.
realized that I was raised in is not normal.
No.
I don't know what normal is. I grew up on a military base, and I seem to only attract fucking Marines mainly. So again, define normal. Because Marines will do some crazy off the wall shit. I love my crayon eaters, but what the fuck? I leave them alone for 5 minutes with a tire and fireworks, and half the base is on fire.
I
Well,
believe that.
it's well, we'll just
All right, you
we'll
guys.
get into it too much.
Let's
It's
get
pretty
the
bad.
last. Let's get the last three done, and then we'll do a commercial, and then we'll get to doing some Bible trivia with Benny. Okay? Yeah, does anybody want to take Joyful's place? We have an empty spot up here. You get to have his points, which are 4. He only had 4 points.
You see how regal I look in this lighting?
Okay, are you ready? Look at Benny's so serious.
You
okay,
looked
ready?
regal until you started mean mugging. Dang.
That's gangster style.
Right?
He went from regal
Right?
to I will f you up.
Perfected that
Come at me, bro.
RDS.
All right, let's go.
All
Let's go.
And whoever puts his trust in God, then he will suffice him. Benny.
Decline. I don't. This is a really short.
All
one.
right. Tahir.
Divine.
What did you say, Benny? I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said divine, actually.
No, he said
No, you did. You said
You said
decline.
decline. I don't know.
Okay, Liz.
One more time.
Yeah. And whoever puts his trust in God, then he will suffice him.
Divine.
AK.
Divine.
JD.
Divine.
Dugald.
Divine.
Daughter.
Divine.
Alrighty, that was declined. So tell me, where did I get that from, Benny?
The Quran.
All right, Tahir.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. One more time.
Where did I get it from? The one that you just did.
It was a decline, so where did it come from if it wasn't the Bible?
Okay, it was Quran.
Okay, Liz.
I'm saying you found it on some inspirational poster somewhere.
Okay, AK.
I'm saying from your beautiful brain.
Okay, JD.
Oh, Book of Mormon.
All right, Dugald.
Book of Somewhere of Myths.
Okay, Daughter.
Book of Mormon and the Moron?
Joyful's no longer here. That was from the Quran. That is Surah at Talaq 65:3. And right now, Cyber, if you want to come up, Cyber, we have empty space. We are at $1,611.69. Help us reach that 2,000 goal so we can give some prizes away to people who donated. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills, and everywhere that we're raising money today for people in our deconstruction community. Okay, next up, number nine. Woe unto the liar, for he shall be thrust down to hell. Benny.
I'm gonna say divine.
Okay, Tahir.
One more time.
Woe unto the liar, for he shall be thrust down to hell.
Decline.
All right, Liz.
Decline.
All right, AK.
One more time. I'm sorry.
Woe unto the liar, for he shall be thrust down to hell.
I'm going to say divine.
Okay, JD.
Decline.
Okay, Dugald.
Decline.
All right, Daughter.
I'm torn. I feel like that could have come from the Book of Mormon or the Bible. So I'm going to say divine.
Alrighty, it was decline. Now let's tell me where I got it from. Benny?
Book of Mormon.
Tahir?
Book of Mormon.
Liz?
Book of Mormon.
AK?
Book of Mormon.
JD?
Your big, beautiful brain.
Dugald?
Mormons, or as I call them, American Israelites.
That's great.
Mormon. Book of Mormon.
That's right. It was the Book of Mormon.
Oh, I should have went with my first thought.
The place to donate, you can donate to there. Liz is putting them in the chat right now for you, Ashura. If you want PayPal, it's Deconstruction Junction, Discord at gmail.com, Venmo at Deconstruction Junction, all one word, and Cash App, the money sign BennyBoy 402. We're right now at $1,611.69. We're trying to reach that magic 2,000 because we have giveaways when we reach 2,000. All right. Last one, and then you guys get a break from me. I'm going to actually give Doug the iPad that I keep all this on, let him play with it for a while. So I won't have it for a while. So Betty's going to take over for a little bit. Okay.
Doug needs his iPad.
He does. He wants the iPad. He's like, I was just wondering how long you guys were going to go live because I want the iPad. I said, I can give it to you.
All right. So this is what the whole fundraiser's for. It was just to get Doug an iPad.
Is Doug an iPad husband?
No, not actually. The reason he probably wants it is to fly his drone. No, he uses it for his drone. He has a drone that he flies.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's pretty badass. He takes some really good aerial photos of my neighborhood. Okay, last one. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. BennyBoy.
I don't know. I'm bad at divine. Again, divine.
Divine. Okay. Ty here.
Well, honey, I thought long and hard about this one, real hard, but I think I'm going to go ahead and go decline with that one.
All righty, honey. That's good. That's good. Liz, what are you thinking?
I don't know who that was just speaking, but that's not the Thai hero that I've been hearing this whole time.
You'll never know.
Divine.
Divine. AK.
Divine.
JD.
I'm sorry, I'm going to need it one more time.
Yeah. Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows.
Decline.
All right. Dugald.
Repeat it one more time.
Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows.
Decline.
Daughter.
I'm torn. I feel like that could go either way. I'm going to say divine.
Alrighty, that was divine. Now let's get the bonus round done, and then I'll tally up while Benny starts some trivia or something for us. Benny, what book of the Bible was that from?
The New Testament?
That sounded so Christian-y. I love it so much.
I don't know. Corinthians.
Corinthians, DC, or Ty here. I saw DC's name here.
I'm going to keep my streak of incorrectness, and I'm going to say Revelations.
Revelations, Liz.
I don't know. What Benny said.
All right, what Benny said, AK.
One more time.
We're just asking what book it was from, and it was "Do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows."
Mark?
All right, JD.
Okay, so before I answer this, I have a disclaimer. Something has altered the way my brain works from the time I started this game until now. Okay? I'm going to say Proverbs.
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 Not right there, this one, not there, Galatians.
Galatians, daughter.
Galatians 6, 7, and 8, I believe.
Well, goddamn.
You're getting an extra 50 points because you got that exactamundo right. It was Galatians
I didn't know
6,
extra
7.
points. I'd have said it too.
$54. $54. Thank you, Kimberly.
$50 more. That's awesome. Who's that from?
Kimberly.
Thank you, Kimberly.
Kimberly, thank you. All right. So
We love
our
you.
total.
You're amazing. I love you.
Benny, when you wear that hat, you look like you're about to go visit AK and meet Helga.
Either that or like Paul Revere.
I was like, okay, they're in Southern accents. Maybe if I wear it like this, that's more like Southern.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to go meet DC in Arkansas or
Come on down
wind up
to
in Tennessee
Arkansas,
somewhere.
where it's real cold. You got to wear these hats. Isn't that how they Is that how they talk?
That's exactly
Now,
how
y'all
they
come
talk.
back, you
Do it
hear?
again.
Come on down to Arkansas. Come on.
Or you could be like, don't you know?
Gee golly, don't you know now?
Or give it one of those, I can see Alaska from my house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, my family knows her really well. I can't. We're from the same place. And my family, she's best friends with one of my aunts, and my sister did her hair for. That was so freaking embarrassing.
Question, AK. Have you been to that like island? Or there's like 2 islands that like you can go between, and it like changes like the whole 24 hours. Have you done
So
that?
we have 3 different time zones in Alaska. And so if you're talking about the Aleutians, I have not. However, my husband, he works in satellite communications and fiber optics. And so he's traveled to over 200 different villages throughout the entire state. And he's been out to the very end point of the Aleutians. And he's also been to Little Diomede as well, because there's Little and Big Diomede that's up, and they're literally, you can see Russia. And in the wintertime, you can walk across. Yeah, I've never been there, but my husband has been. It's really hard to get in, and he got weathered in for 3 weeks.
I think that's where Sarah Palin lives, actually, right? You know, like
No.
I could see Russia from.
Yeah, that's what she thinks she did. Meanwhile, she lived in the Matsu Valley.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. We have a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, in 3rd place, tied for 3rd place, is not tied. Nobody's tied for 3rd place. 3rd place is Daughter with 900 points. Tied for 2nd place is Benny, AK, JD, and Dugald with 950 points. And 1st place goes to the team tie here, and DC with 1,200 points.
Yeah,
way to go, guys.
Yay.
Good job, DC.
Hey, I started out strong, though.
Y'all did really good.
I did really good for my first time around.
You did.
I was doing good while I was copying off DC.
Yes, you were. All right, it's Benny's turn to take over game time. Also, if you're in the chat, we're doing this fundraiser, but if you want to come up, tell a story, join the panel, sing a song, play the ukulele, even the kazoo, just request up. We want to be entertained today. We're having fun. We're just kicking back and raising money for a good cause. So join us if you want.
Can somebody get us $5 more? We're at almost like 1656.
I was about to say we need $5.
I won't have the little thermometer.
Here,
Liz, I won't
I'm
have the
gonna go get
thermometer
$5 more.
anymore.
Put $5 more on there because I'm at.
Okay, Liz, add
55.
$5 more. $5 foot long, Liz. Hey, biblical.
1666.
I want to get biblical, biblical. I want to get biblical. Let's get into biblical. Let me hear your Bible talk. I could fucking make up stupid Christian songs.
Not the Bible talk.
So, do we want to play Bible true or false?
Ooh, yeah, that would be fun. How do we play? Do tell.
All right, so I will ask a question, and just like Divine or Decline, we'll say true or false.
Okay, and you're going to go through each person and ask us true or false.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, first one up here.
Wait, what happened to JD?
Maybe you didn't want to play. JD, where'd you go?
I think he will be back in just a moment.
He needed to change his clothes.
Outfit?
Yeah.
He didn't want
Wait,
to
I'm going to get a drink, but go ahead and start. Just ask everybody else questions.
All right. I'm going to get started here.
I heard y'all had a Bible trivia going on, and I was like, you know what? I know my Bible because this morning I was in my prayer closet, and I said, Lord, I need you to come. I need you to come all over me this morning. And he did, hallelujah. I wiped myself off, went back to work, and now I'm ready for some Bible trivia, okay?
Yeah, amen. Amen. I almost said hell yes, but that's the demon inside of me.
We got to take care of that after this live is over, okay, Benny?
I'll be praying after the service on that one. First question here. Mary laid Jesus in a manger. True or false?
True.
Actually,
wait, where are we going?
How's this work? Are we taking turns or are we just buzzing?
You know what? Just say it. Just say it. It'll be faster that way.
Mother Mary was laid in the manger Mother
Jesus.
Mary laid our dear Lord Jesus in the manger.
I thought Mary got laid in the manger. I thought that's where.
Don't blaspheme my Mother Mary like that.
True or false?
I thought that's where the term "a roll in the hay" came from. Was
Now,
Mary
ma'am,
and Joseph.
ma'am.
True.
Don't be saying that. True.
Here,
Wait.
Yeah, I claim true that the baby Jesus was in the manger.
Daughter has true.
Praise baby Jesus.
I'm gonna say true that Mary was the one that did that.
I'm gonna be different, and I'm gonna say false. And maybe it's like based on what story you read, it says something different. I don't know, because it does that a lot. Because it's unreliable.
Well, we know she ain't never read the Bible.
Yes, Granny, we're gonna stay live. We're gonna stay live for a while. We're trying to reach that $2,000 mark because if we do, we have gifts to give away to people who have donated. We're gonna do a drawing.
Praise the Lord. How many Bibles y'all giving out? If I donate, can I get a free
Actually,
Bible?
we're the first gift is a Bible. It's a SBL Study Bible.
Praise the Lord. Who donated that? They was listening to the Holy Spirit. Who was that?
Hold on.
That would be Nick Graves.
His pastor's disciple.
Oh no, it
might
couldn't
not
have been
be too
her. I
excited.
seen her. She says that I can't. No, that wasn't her. I don't believe you because she don't believe in hellfire. She don't believe in no rapture. She don't believe in no afterlife. Holy Spirit ain't talking to her.
Granny, we've doubled it. We're at $1,666.69. Hail Satan, hail 666.
All right, no.
Hashabatora babayanta da.
Hey, did you guys see that guy speak in tongues on Justin's live last night? Or was it Justin? Wait, was it Mezzo's? Mezzo's live. Did he also do it on Justin's? Because I saw something in chat about it. Anyway, Mezzo's live. That was hilarious. He was awful at it. He was not even good at it. He repeated like,
Was that the same dude who was the son of John the Baptist?
I don't know.
Did you guys?
I didn't hear him say that.
Did he say
that? There was some. I think it was on Justin's live. He said he was on this. There's this dude up there who said he was the son of John the Baptist.
Oh, I didn't.
Or was the reincarnation of John the Baptist? Because there's one going around saying they're the reincarnation of John the Baptist.
He says that John the Baptist was his father, and that it was wild. Yeah, it was on Justin.
How did John the Baptist? How was he his father when John the Baptist was decapitated before he had children?
Hey,
He had. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, he was wild. He had excuses for everything. Like he had a thing for everything, and it was wild.
Well, they could have been illegitimate children.
Granny, that is so funny that you say that because I literally put that in the chat. I said, "Bum in the chat," because I kept thinking of the little drummer boy.
Robo,
Rumpa-bum-bum, on my drum.
The Lord will not be mocked. Okay?
We're not mocking, we're singing a Christmas song.
The Lord Shabahura Babachanya will not be mocked.
We're not mocking if we're singing a song. Hello, a song.
I heard somebody say a bad word.
Yeah, I did.
What the hell
because
did
we
they
were
say?
singing a song.
Oh my
I said,
ears.
what the hell? Okay, we were singing a song and he got all mad. I was like, it's a song. It's the little drummer boy. You cannot grow up and not know who the hell the little drummer boy is. Because if you don't, you've lived under a rock with Corella DeVille.
You're just a nasty little thing, aren't you?
Yeah, well, so-called Christians that apparently aren't Christians according to y'all Christians, and trauma is what made me this way. So I'm God's revenge on all of you. So check your local listings and how you subscribe and complain to your local pantheon.
Don't, ma'am, you can't be blaming God for what man did.
The hell I can't. He fucking created these idiots. So for complaints or concerns, please see the manufacturer.
Cartman, you just need to.
I'll be praying for you.
Yeah. Cartman, you just need to just soften yourself up and let yourself just enjoy the stimuli of the Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, Jesus didn't come when they were doing things that they shouldn't have done when it didn't require peasy poofs.
Jesus will be coming. I promise you that.
He has been edging for over 2,000 fucking years. At this point, I don't know when the hell he's going to come. He said he'd come back in a generation. And we're well past that.
Oh, he came. He already came. It was real good.
Hey, I'll be right back, you guys. You guys keep coming and doing whatever you're doing, okay?
All you got to do, can I educate y'all on this right here? All you got to do, get somewhere dark, quiet, where you can just like be by yourself, and you just need to open up, okay? Open yourself up and say, Lord, I need you to come inside me. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to come inside you. But you got to open up first. Hallelujah.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Take them in.
Can I ask a clarifying question? What part am I supposed to open?
Open up everything. He
All
wants
the holes
all
you were
of
given.
you.
All of them? Okay.
All of you.
Yeah, I got issues
nook,
with that.
Every cranny.
I got issues with
every
that
bit
because
of you.
then if he wanted to be the first person there, he should have stopped that when my shitty ass egg donor was selling me in the biblical sense. So there's that. He's late to the party.
I'm going to pray about this so hard. because you are
we got a lot of praying, Brother Benny.
Yeah, we have a lot of praying to be doing here.
Yeah, you meet me after this live, and we can huddle up in my prayer closet, okay?
We'll go in the closet. Nobody will have to know about it. We won't ever come out.
Thank you. Yeah, it would be bad if I came out the closet right now.
Steph's gonna join and create a Trinity. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, Holy Trinity. We call it the Bermuda's Triangle. Is actually Jesus' Triangle.
The Menage a Savior.
The Menage a Savior.
Seth, he is more than welcome. That is a biblical name. So, I know he's a good one.
Yes. Praise the Lord.
Y'all gonna wrap
so
around
Ben,
that
Brother
man
Benny, you
with
said
a
he is a
snake
good
wrapped
one?
around that cross.
Amen. Just like when
Seriously, $1,666.69. That's fantastic.
Somebody give $1, please. Somebody give $1.
Well, why
Just
don't you
$1.
reach into your pockets and give $1 and consider that your 10% towards humanity to help saving these souls?
I've been praying about that, and the Lord has just not put it on my heart yet.
HP.
Because
There's 4 6s. There's 4 6. See, it's 666.
That's too many 6. And it's got that number on the end too. That is an unholy number.
69, one of the best one.
69. What's that even mean? I don't know.
All right. Benny, don't lie. We were up here cracking jokes about that earlier before the Reverend came in. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie.
I'm not a reverend. I just sit under his pastor. I like sitting under his pastor. It's fun.
And I think his pastor likes sitting out above you.
Oh, yeah. He loves being on top of me. And we just have a good old time when he's on the top. And I'm just under him. Oh.
He should tell people.
Yes, get them demons out. Get them demons out right now in Jesus' name.
I'm dying.
Well, hold on, I gotta grab my real Bible.
You good over there, AK? You need me to send Hecate?
Starry out my nose.
Oh, that's okay. They got me earlier with the coffee.
Oh, I would just like to remind everybody that I will be live on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific time until
Who's gonna
4
be there?
p.m. Pacific time.
Who's going to be there?
I am his pastor. I am his pastor.
Jesus.
And it is for subscribers only. So if you haven't subscribed, you should do so today. It's less than a cup of coffee a month. And you are already subscribed to Hulu, Netflix, and Cornhub. And you know what? Corn is free on these here internets. So I don't know why you're subscribed to that trash. It's just stupid and it's sinful. So you should just unsubscribe right now and then come over here and subscribe to small creators like me and like Tahir and like AK and like Do Gold. Daughter, I don't think you go live yet. And Benny, because he's started to go live. You don't have subscriptions yet?
I don't think I'm gonna be doing subscriptions because
okay. Well, subscribe to me then because I'm the most important.
I have the ability to go live. I just don't have boxes yet. And it's so hard with my little one because she's ADS.
Pardon me, ma'am. Ma'am.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
Why don't you like corn? I love corn.
When we say corn, we're not talking about the popcorn. We're talking about the sinful kind that sends people to hell.
Oh, no. Corn is good. Corn is from our Heavenly Father.
I bet you like cream corn. You probably like cream corn, don't you?
Lots of butter on my corn. Get it nice and slippery.
You like cream corn.
Have you ever ran through a corn?
Yes, Lord.
Backwards?
Brother,
when you read the tapes when they were back on VHS?
Yes,
you guys are sending corn. You're sending corn as gifts. You guys crack me up.
I used to be neighbors with one of the kids that were in Children of the Corn. Just weird FYI.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I always forget that we had that tie here. We also are the location that Benny grew up in, that I grew up, were close to the Field of Dreams as well. Driving distance.
I was actually in a movie. Once.
I was too. Me and you both, right?
We still don't. Oh, we need to watch that, Crystal.
My father-in-law was in
You
season 5 of Supernatural.
You ain't gonna believe this, but I was in the movie too. You ever see The Passion of the Christ? I was an extra in there, and I got to watch firsthand what they did to my Lord Jesus.
Is that what?
You gotta watch them nail him.
Life changing.
Is that what brought you to Christ, or were you already a believer back then?
Well, I was not really fully following God back then. You see, I was kind of astray. I was the prodigal son. You know what they say? I can't say that. The prodigal. Proctologimal. Is that the proctologist? I was the proctologist son. And I was just strayed from the Lord. And I saw what they did.
Prodigal.
You gotta say it right.
Prostatical.
Close.
No, prodigal.
Okay.
Prodigal, like the prodigal son return.
Yes, amen, sister. Amen. So, and I just saw what they did to my Lord, and I was like, Jesus, I'm so sorry. I'm open.
Benny,
come in me.
Yeah.
Okay, we've had enough of your coming now. I'd like to ask Benny a question. Benny, tell everybody what movie you were in, sweetheart.
What movie was I in? Oh, it was Downsizing by it's the one with Matt Damon in it and Kristen Wiig, and they're like,
I really wanted to like that movie too, but I ended up hating it because they turned it into such a I don't know. Like, I don't know. It just...
I accidentally ended up in that movie. I was not elevated, but I had imbibed that night, and I was like going to another place, and they were like, "Are you on scene or are you not on scene?" And I was like, "I'm on scene." And
I'm on scene, bitch.
Yeah, they're like, "All right. You just talk to these guys," and I did make it to the cutting room floor, and I was on there for like literally 1 second. You see my ass.
Yeah, I want a screenshot of that when you can in the Discord.
So you're basically telling us you were a butt double?
I have a really nice looking butt in it. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't doubt that, but I was trying to figure out what was your point in the scene being with your behind showing. So usually what they do is they do stunt doubles, but if there's a nudity and the actor or actress doesn't want to show nudity, they get them a body double and they just don't show the top half because, from the neck down, you can't tell. So that's why I was asking you, were you a butt double?
Okay, no, because,
No.
well, I mean, in a butt double,
just an ass.
I was just a random ass on the road talking to a couple people.
Brother Benny,
okay.
About where in that movie was that scene?
Oh, that's a good question. It's right after they're at the Omaha Steaks place.
Okay, well, I tell you what.
And they go out drinking at a place called Jams, and I was like literally outside that bar, and then they shot.
Well, I had something come up. I'm gonna go watch a movie real quick. I will see you later, Brother Benny.
You enjoy.
Who needs corn when you got downsizing?
Yeah, just give me a DM and I'll send it to you. I might send you. What? Let me see. Can I find the downsizing?
I was gonna show you all the screenshot, but I did post it, I think, in Discord one time. But I was in Confessions of a Prodigal Son, starring Kevin Sorbo.
Right, with Kevin Sorbo.
Oh, Hercules, hell yeah.
Not Kevin Sorbo.
Hey, I liked watching Hercules growing up. Hercules.
I did too, but he's a MAGA Trumper now, so like.
Oh, he's an
Don't
asshole.
ruin it.
He's
Don't
a
ruin it for
complete
me.
asshole.
No.
Where'd you go?
No.
You just missed.
I had a family emergency come up.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm back now.
I hope everything's okay.
I figured out who his pastor's disciple is. I'll have to tell you later on.
Oh yeah, let me know.
I didn't know. If
I've
that
been
was
trying
just
to
a
figure that out for a
friendly-
while too.
I didn't know if that was a friendly or a troll, so I was
Isn't
kind
that
of like
Joel?
on the fence.
It's not Joel?
Nope.
What?
Now I'm wondering if it could be Joel. It could be Joel, actually, now that I think about it.
But he's live right now, I think.
Oh.
Joel's that good. Joel's that good.
As soon as I heard him, I thought for sure that was Joel.
He was talking about corn a lot. Maybe it was Mazo.
Mazo, yeah.
Maze. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you, Benny.
Okay, are we going to still do the trivia thing? Because we left off on me saying truth about the baby Jesus.
Yeah, so
9 pounds, 7 ounces, little baby Jesus.
What was the question?
True or false? Baby Jesus was put in the manger by Mary.
True.
Oh, JD, yeah, true. And Dougal.
True.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Hey, you didn't even ask me.
AK, what is it? True or false?
Wait, if he was specifically by
Placed
Mary
in a manger, yeah.
These might be really easy questions. I'm on like I picked
We don't. Yeah.
Okay, true.
It's not whether that sentence, all of it, is true or false. Like, was it a manger? Was it Mary? Was he placed?
That's what I'm like, was
it's
it
all.
Mary though?
I distinctly remember.
We're not
from
going
the
to answer that
Catholic-
question because then we'll be telling you the answer.
Well, you
see
got
what
to
I'm
check
saying?
your local listings on when you used to be Christian, and that kind of gives you like your answer. So just
I feel
just
like you guys
go
are like
back.
thinking about this way too hard.
I have the answer right off the bat.
I want to tell you, this is like from a
Remember,
website. This is not from that
let me
book.
clarify something. This is Benny now, you guys, not me. So there, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's
I
not
was
going to
about to
do
bring
the
that
evil
up.
things to you that I do to you. He doesn't torture people the way I do. He's
Let
nice.
me ask another question. Let
He's
me
a
ask
good
another
guy.
Crystal, I was
Be
about
on
to say
our
that.
toes because Crystal likes the psychological warfare.
So,
I love
wait,
you.
which one did you say, AK? True or false?
True.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait to find out because we got to actually answer all of these questions because it's on a little website for kids or something. Like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Great.
I already know the answer, so I'm good.
Peter.
Thank you. Biblical, come up and play with us.
Peter. Oh yeah, biblical. Come up. Peter was the only disciple of Jesus who walked on water. True or false? Crystal.
It's true, but it's also not true. I don't know. Because he walks for a minute, then he falls in. So I'm going to say true.
Now that makes me wonder if this is even a good question. Let's take it here. What'd you say though?
Decline. False.
That's that PTSD kicking in right there.
Liz?
I'm gonna go with true.
False.
AK got false.
I mean, technically he stood on water, but he was the only one to actually be on the water, so I'm going to say true.
True for JD. Dougal?
False. Just because it is a weird question.
It is kind of a weird one. We will find out here. That's everybody. All right.
Daughter hasn't answered yet.
Oh, yeah,
daughter.
I need to delete some of these names. Hold on. True or false, daughter? Peter walked on water. Yes or no?
Maisie?
The only disciple, or the only one.
Yeah, the only disciple to walk on water was Peter. True or false?
I'm going to say true.
I got everybody here. How many are you there? 1, 2,
I
3, 4.
got to switch headphones. This one's unaliving. Oh, we got Nick in. You want to ask her before we move on?
Yeah, Nick, true or false? Peter was the only disciple to walk on water.
True. And did Mary lay baby Jesus in a manger? That was for you, Nick.
Sorry, what was the question?
Did Mary lay baby Jesus in a manger? True or false? That was the first question, so we'll catch you up real quick.
Oh shit. Now I gotta think about the actual Bible story in comparison to I think it's false.
I don't know if this thing. We're all gonna find out. All right, so we're gonna keep going. So
One day.
put false down for you because I don't know if this website's being trippy or not. Okay, there are 4 Gospels in the New Testament. True or false? Crystal.
True.
Okay. Tahir?
Wait, which one?
The New Testament. There's 4 Gospels in the New Testament.
Ooh.
True or false?
That's kind of a trick question in academia.
Right. That's kind of where my head's at.
Do you guys really think that this Bible game is based on academia? Is that really what you're... Nick, it's a fucking Bible game written by Christians.
Okay.
Is there
For
any
children.
academia involved with that? For children.
It goes up to like
For
level,
children.
It does go up to like level like 50 or something, like 20, something like that. But this is level 1. True or false? Keep that
They're
in
probably
mind.
using the King James version too.
Okay, let's stop overthinking this.
I was about to say we are giving this way too much thought. These are like this
This is
easy,
funny,
basic,
man.
simple.
It's kind of funny. It shows.
I
like,
think I ruined
I'm gonna
everybody
get-
with my
answer's
game.
True.
Yes,
My answer's true.
that's for scars.
Sorry, Dugald. What'd you have?
There are 4 Bibles or 4 Gospels. You said. Yes, true.
All right. Daughter.
I'm gonna say true.
Wait, AK. What'd you say?
I didn't hear the question. I apologize.
There's
I was
4.
sending gifts to you guys. I'm sorry.
There's 4 Gospels in the New Testament. True or false?
True.
Did Liz answer?
I don't know if I don't know how
No.
backwards. All right, Liz. True or false?
True.
I think Nick derailed us at the very beginning. Tahir, did you ever answer?
Are we past the one about the Gospels?
No, did you answer that question?
Yeah, true.
True. Okay.
Okay, all right. All right, and so now it's Daughter and Nick.
I already answered. I think Nick is the only one that hasn't. I said true.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go true.
Nick?
True.
I'm just getting some stuff updated here. Next question. So really, okay, who has said false at all today?
I don't remember.
I said false to Mary laying Jesus in a manger.
You did. Okay, and then
Oh, yeah,
you
I haven't said false then.
You said false to Peter walking on water, and then I think JD did too.
I said false.
No, I said true.
Oh, you said true. Okay, who said false?
AK.
Benny, are you elevated? What's
Sorry, no, I had like old names in there and I was updating them. All right, here we are. Jesus chose 14 disciples. Crystal, first one, true or false?
False.
Okay. Tahir.
False.
Liz.
False.
AK.
False.
JD.
False.
Dugald.
Repeat.
What'd you say?
Repeat.
Oh, repeat. Adam built the ark.
No, you're not on that one.
Oh, shit.
That's
He
not
said,
the one.
how many apostles did
Oh,
Jesus
shit, yeah. How
have?
many- Jesus chose
No,
14
yeah.
disciples. Sorry, not Adam built the ark. That's the next one.
Okay, wait. What was the question?
Jesus chose 14
Jesus
disciples.
just
14 apostles. True or
Or
false?
Okay, false.
All right, let's keep going. Daughter.
False. I have a good memory.
Nick.
Aren't we all technically disciples of Jesus?
Nick, I will boot your ass.
Yes. All right, next one though. So Adam built the ark. I'm just gonna say false for everyone,
False. False.
right? Because we all know that one, right?
Well, technically, we're all Adam.
God built that
I'm
ark.
sorry,
Give him the
I do not
glory.
subscribe to that. If anything,
love-
I'd be a daughter of Lilith.
I love the fact that immediately all of us go to try to break it down. piece by piece.
Here's the next question. Peter betrayed Jesus with a kiss. True or false? Crystal.
I'll give you a clue. It's in the Gaga song.
False.
False as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Keep going. Liz? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that one.
False.
Okay.
False.
False.
JD is false. We're all false in it?
False. Yeah.
Daughter?
Yep, I knew the answer right off the bat.
False. Thank you, Nick. And that's everybody. All right, next one up. That's going to be false. Sorry, I'm not even going to...
Well, the reason why I waited so long when I was answering is because Peter doesn't kiss somebody, right?
He does, but it wasn't the one that he wasn't the one that kissed him. Remember Gaga? I'm in love with Judafus.
Yeah, Judas.
Right. No, I know what you were saying. I'm saying, so Peter kisses somebody?
Oh.
No, it was Judas who kissed Jesus.
Right.
That was the
That's
way
why
he
I'm
pointed him out.
saying that
Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking, no, Peter, because the way it's phrased, it sounds like Peter kisses somebody and then betrays Jesus. But it's not Peter who kisses anybody. So it took me a minute because I was like,
Yeah, they did that to
Peter
make
doesn't
to
kiss
trick you up.
anybody.
Yeah, it's a trick question. Yeah,
Yeah, he did betray Jesus, though. 3 times.
he denied him. He
Right.
denied him.
Yeah, what?
He denied him.
denied him, but he wasn't the one that sold him for 30 silvers.
There you go. All right.
No.
True or false? Lazarus was raised from the dead. Crystal.
True.
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 Keep going, sorry. Liz. Okay, true. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I got it. JD.
True.
True. All right. And daughter.
True, but I'm wondering, what did he have to roll a d20 to pull that feat off with the necromancy? I had to.
Zombie shit, though, for real. Like necromancy. Yeah.
I'm a D&D geek. Sorry, not sorry.
True or false? Jesus was stoned to death.
False.
False.
That there
Nick,
is false.
shut up.
Here. All right, Liz. Everybody.
Sorry, my little one's yelling in the background. Let me mute up.
Did you say false, Liz, or did you talk?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you.
No, you're good. I've had this discussion so many times with Rabbi Burr. I'm going to say, based on this quiz and what we're thinking, I'm going to say that it's false.
Right. Okay.
I'm so sorry. Can you read it real quick?
It is. Jesus was stoned to death. True or false?
False.
False.
Daughter. Or sorry, no, did I say the right one? Lazarus was raised from the dead, and then we did Jesus was stoned to death. So we're saying false on
We're on Jesus. Did everybody answer Jesus is stoned to death?
Yeah.
That's, we got it. All right.
I
God
didn't
created,
bet false.
God created man in his own image. True or false?
True.
Which God?
Nick Graves. So you guys, somebody block her.
Keep going. Sorry. So here.
I'm so
See,
sorry.
Nick, every time you do that, you screw up the freaking game.
God created man in his own image.
Oh yes, that's true.
Liz.
It's not true, but it's true.
Yeah. AK?
True.
Biblically true.
All right, Dougal.
True.
Daughter. Man was. Oh, I think she stepped aside. Nick.
Allegedly true.
All right. Now we're gonna check.
I'd say it's based on hearsay. It's based on hearsay.
Last question was actually one I skipped. I mean, if anybody's actually paying attention, so it's 10 questions. Jesus' mother was Sarai. True or false?
Jesus' mother was Sarai? No, false.
Keep going to here.
Sorry, go ahead.
Jesus' mother was Sarai. True or false?
Ooh, this is a tough one. False.
Liz?
Not Crystal over here blaming Nick for messing things up, but Tahir still wasn't paying attention on this one too.
I know! We were talking editing.
Poor Nick getting thrown under the freaking bus.
No, not poor Nick, Liz. She has been obnoxious.
No.
Yes, she has.
AK. What's yours? Or
Liz, did you get to
Wait,
answer?
did Liz answer?
No.
Liz didn't answer.
That was apparently my answer. It's false. Yeah. False.
I forgot the question.
Sarai was Jesus' mother. True or false?
Okay. Yeah, false.
Dougal?
False.
Daughter. Oh, not there. All right, I'm going to answer for daughter. False. Nick.
Can I phone a friend?
False for the question we're on now and true for the last one.
Oh, there you go.
What is the last one? I didn't hear it yet.
No, that was the last
Previous.
one.
Previous.
It was Jesus was stoned to death. All right.
Okay, gotcha.
I hope you guys all remembered all your answers because I was taking notes.
I did. I remembered mine.
Yeah, just remember your own. All right, we're going to check the results. If it works.
Just a quick. Does everyone see who it says just followed Crystal? Who is that?
No degree acquired. I don't know, but I love them. Whoever it is.
Yes, please give us all a follow. I love it.
No degree acquired. That's amazing.
Okay, here we go. Mary laid Jesus in a manger. Is true. It actually was Luke 2:7. And she gave birth to her firstborn son and wrapped him in swaddling cloths and laid him in a manger because there was no place for them in the inn. Second question, and let's see here. Nick said false on that one. Everybody else got a point. Peter was the only disciple of Jesus who walked on water. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We got Nick, Crystal, and Liz said true. AK to here. Dougal said false. JD said true, and Daughter said true. It is false. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's true. Let me read this again. Hold on. Yeah, it is true. Sorry.
I'm gonna need the context.
That's Matthew 14:28 through 29.
I'm gonna need the context to that verse.
Yeah, Peter answered him, Lord, if it is you, command me to come to you on the water, he said. Come. You know, the Lord said. And so Peter got out of the boat and walked on the water and came to Jesus. Matthew 14:28.
The Lord said what?
Doesn't he fall before he gets to Jesus?
When he takes his eyes off Jesus, he falls.
Yeah.
But
he doesn't walk to Jesus.
And then Jesus catches them and saves them.
He walked on it.
And then he says, ye of little faith.
Yeah,
if you
you're
had kept your eyes on me, you would have been able to do as I have done. No, I don't know. I made all that shit up. It just sounded very biblical.
Right? All right. Number 3. There are 4 Gospels. True or false? And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 Gospels. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. All right. And that one, everybody, I think, said true, except for AK and Tahir and Wait, no.
Wait, I said
Everybody said
true.
Everybody
I said true.
Everybody said true on that one. Sorry. Adam built the ark. This one is false.
Did it say Adam?
Yeah, it said Adam built the ark.
It said Adam.
Oh,
We
for
all said
heaven's
false.
sake.
Tahir, you said false.
Yeah, you said false.
6,
Oh,
13,
okay.
14. And God said to Noah, make yourself an ark of gopher wood. Does it really say gopher wood?
Yes, it really says gopher wood.
All right, next one up is Jesus chose 14 disciples. True or false? And that was false. And the day came and called his disciples to choose from them 12. That's Luke 6:13. Number 6 here. Peter betrayed Jesus with a kiss. True or false? And that's false. But Jesus said to him, Judas, would you betray the Son of Man with a kiss? I think everybody got that one right. That's correct. All right. Next one up. Number 7.
Yeah.
Jesus' mother's name was not Sarai. It was actually Mary. And that's Mary.
What?
Matthew 1:16. I think we can move that on.
Okay, I got that right.
Lazarus was raised from the dead. That is true. I think everybody got that one. John 11:43 through 44. Jesus was stoned to death. That was false. Matthew 27, he was crucified. God created man in his own image. That was true. That's Genesis 1:26. All right. Now, let's see who got all of these correct. Nick, you were down 1 on the first one. Next one was true. So AK into here, we're down 1. So let's see. I'm gonna have to just count these up. All right. Give me 1 second. You want to do a commercial, and I'll come back.
Okay, I will do a commercial. You guys, we are doing a fundraiser still. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep going. It has nothing to do with my battery. It has to do with the fact that, Doug would like to spend some time with me. He is only off on the weekends, and this is when we spend time together. So let's try to get as many people in here as we can. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try. There are still 27 people in here. Let's try to get to 150,000 likes by the hour. And don't forget to make sure that you send up roses, whatever you can afford, because any gifts you send up do help bump out the live. If you haven't done the heart me, those are the most important. And also collect your points. Go back up and claim your points. Once the team has a certain amount of points, it moves me up a level, and that helps bump me out even more to the algorithm. But here's what we're doing. We're trying to raise $2,000, and we are currently at $1,666.69. If you would like to donate any amount of money, $1, it helps. It really does. PayPal is deconstructiondiscord@gmail.com. Venmo is at Deconstruction Junction, all one word. And Cash App is the $ BennyBoy 402. BennyBoy 402. Please donate if you can. If you can't, share out the live. Go tell people in Discord. Ask people to drop by. Come on up. Sing us a song. Do whatever you can to help us, keep everybody entertained and keep pushing us out into the algorithm. We really appreciate you guys all being here. This has been an amazing day. Benny and I were really worried we wouldn't even be able to raise $200, and you guys have surpassed the original $1,500 goal that we had. We have lots of people who have offered prizes should we get up to $2,000, $3,000, or $5,000. So go tell everybody to get in here and donate at least $1 and help us bump this fundraiser up.
Did someone say sing? Come sail
Yes,
away.
they did,
Come
Donna.
sail away. Come sail away with me. Yes. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. You guys. I know the whole song. I'll do it for you someday.
I love that song. A gathering of angels appeared above my head.
Can I do
I'm
a
a
shameless
birthday
plug?
person.
Wait, what, Nick?
Can I do a shameless plug?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll feel a little shame, don't worry. Y'all, Liz and I are doing a live event on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. It is Jim Jones versus Jesus, early versus modern cult leaders. So if you guys are down for the conversation, come on out 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. It's going to be a really wild discussion, I'm sure. Going to be interesting though, because they do have a lot of similarities. So.
Yeah,
So
Chris, totally come hang out because I know that you also love talking about cults and Jim Jones and all that. So we could totally hang out.
I would love to hang out. I don't know what my schedule is on Tuesday right now. I can't remember.
12 p.m. we have a thing.
12 p.m. what time?
On Tuesday, your interview is at 12 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, it is? Who am I with?
Before making the event.
Who is my guest?
I can't remember. I just remember seeing 12 p.m.
So I do have it. I can't remember. Figured out now. It was a split between Crystal, Liz, JD, and daughter. They tied for first, and Nick, AK, Tahir, and Dugald, you tied for second. You guys did actually really good. Like, you guys only missed one.
No.
Between you. Yep.
So tie for second means last place?
If you ain't first, you're last.
We all know that last place is for the devil. That's what.
It just means y'all don't read your Bible and you're a bunch of damn heathens. That's what that means.
No, that's
I was a
right.
heathen
The
and I
first
know
shall be
the
last,
Bible.
and the last shall be first.
So you're interviewing Fluff on Tuesday at 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
I have a lot of interviews coming up, y'all. I can't, and I'm kind of booked next week. I know that.
So here's my promise for everybody, because I don't want to. We have too many cool things that people like wanted to kind of give away, and I don't know if we are going to hit that $2,000 mark tonight because it is getting kind of late. But how about we keep this like total and we keep it going for another time, and Crystal and I will just wing it and we'll do it live again, and then that way we will take it from this total, and if we hit that $2,000 mark, then we'll do the raffles. Because we hit our goal, guys. We hit $1,500. We got to, I think, 1666, 69, which is not bad. Like, wow. Like really fucking good.
Yeah,
Hey,
it really is.
promote it in our lives. You
Fucking
mind?
amazing. What?
Ben,
Yeah,
you mind
absolutely.
me giving out your cash app in our lives?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because my ultimate goal, I would love, is the minimum to get to 3,000, so we could give at least 1,000 to each of these people. That would be my ultimate goal that I'd love to reach. So if we could keep sharing this information out until we reach that, I'd really appreciate it.
Race of 3,000, cleaning up God's mess is what I always wanted to call a fundraiser.
I would say if you are going to give out the information for Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo during your lives or any other time, please try to ask them to put something like in the memo so that we know that it's for this fundraiser, or like let one of us know so that we know to like count that towards the overall total.
Yeah, they got it. Well, if I receive anything, like honestly, I don't expect anybody to give me money off those apps. So,
but we
hey,
also,
Chaos. Can I say something real quick? Chaos, we have talked about doing a calendar, not necessarily spicy, but a calendar. It could be spicy. We don't know. But the thing is, those are much better for people to make and sell at the end of the year. In the middle of the year, they don't sell as well. So it's something we're going to put towards the end of the year as a fundraiser.
yeah, we should do like one where everybody's like acting out, or like we could have, I don't know.
We should make AI sexy photos of all the creators.
Do AI, and honestly, that'd be fine. But if we have something that's good with Photoshop, maybe pay it.
Since we are putting people's names into a drawing for these items, though, we may need clarification on who it is, since their email address, wherever it comes from, may not match anything that we have, and hopefully they answer in the Discord. But if we know exactly who it is, we can just contact them directly if they, win anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think I'll know pretty much everybody, though, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I know who everybody is.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I just wanted to pop up real quick and let you guys know how much you remind me of the Hollywood Squares. That's all.
Oh, that's good.
I want to be Paul Lind. Wait, like the old Hollywood Squares?
Yeah, the old ones, the OG Hollywood Squares.
Where they're smoking,
Hell yeah, drinking while we're here, smoking and drinking, and.
Yeah.
I think
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always.
It would be really fun to do a Hollywood Squares night with somebody emceeing for us, and then have 9 squares up and stuff. That would be fun.
That would be really fun. That would be cool.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I could have Eric Cartman in a square. I can do his voice
Damn
in
it, Bobby.
any tone. What the hell? Who's this Bobby you keep talking about? If you need me, I will be in my trailer. Someone bring me my Cheesy Puffs at once.
That sounds so good. On the phone, through my phone speaker, it sounds perfect. It's kind of weird. It gives me a weird goosebumps.
It is.
I'm the real Eric Cartman. Will the real Eric Cartman please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Hey, Daniel Green. I see you. How are you tonight?
Hi, Daniel. We raised $1,666.69, but we're going to call it for the night, I think.
I think we're going to call it in the next 20 minutes. We'll keep going for 20 minutes, and then we'll call it at the hour. That's Cartman, Spicy Feet. No, that's Daughter. Daughter can sound just like Cartman.
Yeah, which is wild. I've heard a few people that are voice actors, but I've never heard anybody do a good Cartman like that.
That's because this has been developed through trauma. This is how my inner child. This is how my inner child identifies.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. You guys keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to that 150 but before we close out tonight, 150,000. Thank you guys so much for all the work you did today. This was a lot of work for all of us. I know I'm tired, so you guys are probably tired too. But we did good today. We beat our first goal, which was $1,500, and we surpassed that by $1,666.69.
Oh, a dollar change.
Thank you, AK.
Thank you.
So now we're at $1,667.69. If you guys have $1, send it in to either the PayPal, the Discord, not the Discord. The fuck am I saying? See, I would never make it for a marathon. I'm just no fucking way. I'd be passed out already. Thank you, Liz Ray.
Y'all, I need to drop myself. I will talk to you all soon. I love you both. Love you all.
I love you, Dugald.
Bye, guys.
Have a good night.
Dugald.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping us.
Of course.
This is fun. I had a good time. Just hanging out. I never get to stay on a thing this long.
I just realized how long you've been going. Because you went live right before I did my lunchtime live. That was 7 hours and 40 minutes ago. That's insane.
Yep.
I'm sure you guys are tired.
We were both tired when we woke up too. So we both had stayed up late last night, and we were both like, "Oh my god, I'm so tired,"
I don't think we've stopped talking though. Really, Like there hasn't been like any dead air.
No.
So, I mean, that's kind of pretty cool, right? Like just for two just randos being like, hey, let's do something.
I think daughter was kissing their doggy.
I had a lot of fun today too.
They were kissing something.
Kissing my
something.
I'm about to go.
Okay, does anybody want to play guess what percent Crystal's phone is at now?
69.
82.
83.
85.
80.
Daughter, did you want to guess?
I'm gonna say 76. And yes, I was kissing my daughter because she got it. She wanted a kiss Band-Aid. She got a boo-boo.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's guessing in chat. Liz, you are the closest without going over. I'm at 81%.
4%. That's all that went down.
What do I get? Do I get to spin the wheel?
Yeah.
Wheel of
yeah,
fortune.
spin that shit away. Spin. Damn Nokia battery. Yeah, I've got a old Nokia battery in this thing.
I've only seen.
I did
Go
find the best chords. I'll show you guys the chords I have for my phones. Okay? So, see, they're nice and thick, and they have the cord rope around it or whatever, right? That I like because my cats will chew just regular cords. So if it has this like, roping around it or whatever, they won't chew on those. But this is the cool part about it. See?
Ooh, that is cool.
Whoa.
So I never, if I have it plugged in when I'm using it, it's cool.
Hey,
My
want
dog
my
would
cord?
still find
Here's
a
my
way to
cord.
rip that
Yeah.
apart.
Let's show each other our chords, you guys.
That's my cord.
My cords are in the house. I'm outside in the yard with the child.
My cords are shredded and torn to pieces from my bunny, not my
That's my
cat.
cord right there.
I need to find my cord because I'm at 14%.
Yes,
But
you better.
mine's like yours, but it doesn't swivel. And this lasted forever. This lasted so long.
Oh, Jen, of course. Wait, which are you on Crystal's YouTube? I haven't even looked at Crystal's YouTube. Sorry, I got a message.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Doug took the iPad and I couldn't look at the YouTube anymore.
It's all right. It's all right. You're fine. You're fine. We're fine.
It's all good in the hood, G.
But yeah, I'll mod you up, Jen. Jen.
Yeah,
thank you
absolutely.
so much.
I
to
love
all
Jen.
The YouTube mods that have been putting up with all the weirdos that kind of been coming in during this whole thing. But by watching on YouTube, you have contributed to us getting monetized on there, so we could start using that as like a passive form of income for the community. So thank you.
That's great.
Oh, you guys should put that link in the link tree, and then I'll go subscribe to that channel so it'll boost you.
Yeah, I think. No, I
don't know if it.
I need to put it up in some link trees.
Yeah.
Also, subscribe to my YouTube, everybody. I am CrystalJae, Jae. If you're over on YouTube right now, please subscribe to my YouTube. I am still trying to get to 500. I'm finally at over 370, but so close to the 500. And I need everybody to
Is that in your link
subscribe
tree?
to me.
Darth Dawkins.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then I think I've already done that for you, love.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
What about Darth?
He just joined.
Oh yeah, he watches my shows.
Hey, Darth.
Nick.
Hey, Dart,
we're
do you
friends.
mind showing the love of Christ and actually donating to our fundraiser? That would be amazing.
Yeah, we've had
Ross
other
Soul donated. Ross Soul donated today.
Yep, we've had Christians donate. We are actually doing a fundraiser for people in need, and if you could show some Christian love, that would be amazing.
And I believe that Russell donated $50. So, like, You should.
We're not supposed to say, you guys. He said, don't tell people.
I said, I think.
That's kind of what Benny did
Sure.
too, actually.
Yeah.
He goes, I think Russell just donated. He doesn't want anybody to know.
I don't
But I
know.
also-
Like, I
He
don't know if that
announced-
was him. I
He
don't know if that was
announced in
him.
the chat that he was doing it though.
I
Yeah,
don't know if
I
that
was
was
wondering
him,
if
though.
he
I
meant
can't-
like his like name on his account or like his actual name.
If you remember what I said I think.
Yeah, when I hopped out,
You did. Yes, you
I was
both
going-
did. You both did.
when I hopped out
I'm just
earlier.
picking on people.
I'm sorry, go ahead,
Picking on
host.
people. I'm just picking on people. I'm sorry. You go ahead, daughter. I'm just picking on people, you guys.
So when I was
You
popping
did
in and out of
perfect.
your lives, I was going to other creators that I know, and I was like, "Hey, when you guys are done, can you pop over and like boost our algorithm because we're doing a fundraiser?" So I was going through all the lives that I have people that were live,
Thank
like, "Hey, when
you.
you're done, can you pop over? You know, even if you just pop in, hit the likes, and then share it out and leave. I don't care, but we need to like get across that For You page." So
And we are at 133.3 likes, so let's take care of that.
hey, we don't do any lazy bones. We don't do any lazy bones in our lives. If you're not tapping, you're napping. So let's get to tapping, people. Come on, or I'm gonna get Creep Keeper in here. Hello from the Creep Keeper.
That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go watch some Tales from the Crypt.
That sounded exactly like the laugh from the song The Gorillas in their one song.
No, but that originated from Tales from the Crypt Keeper on HBO because I grew up with that shit.
Oh, I love. Do you remember the one with Danny DeVito when he was
Yes, that was my
twins?
favorite.
And then the other one where the one that messed me up was the movie Waxworks from back
Yeah.
in the day.
Yeah.
But the ventriloquist one on Tales from the Crypt messed me
Oh,
up
that
as a
fucking
kid.
marionette damn thing. Yeah, that. No.
I know exactly what you guys are talking
I don't
about.
fuck with that hocus pocus witchcraft
Waxworks?
shit.
I know all of that.
Yes, my
Thank
people.
you. I'll get my drink later.
Seriously,
Mind
Waxworks-
you,
been a while
coming from
since
where
watched
I
that.
was never allowed to watch anything above a G, and so then my parents let me go over to my cousin's house. Dude, I had nightmares for months. And then my dad, all of a sudden, at the age of 11, is like, "Yeah, you can watch a rated R movie," and puts on Predator. My mom had to sleep with me for 2 months. Because we were
Predator used
so
to scare me
sheltered.
too. That movie, just because he was invisible and it was scary.
You want to know what's really
Yeah,
fucked
it
up?
was.
So they let me watch Stephen King's The It when I was 4. The next day was my fucking birthday, and they had a fucking clown at my birthday.
Oh, or like
Yes.
a Red Balloon or something.
I started attacking that damn thing, and it's like, and it was supposedly my uncle's adoptive daughter. She's all like, "It's me, Angie." I'm like, "You're lying. You ate Angie. You're not gonna get me."
Dude, my parents kind of did something similar, not with clowns. I was 9 years old. They let us watch the movie Jaws, and then they took us to a water park the next day. Like,
Yeah, but at least you
what?
could see if a fucking shark is in the water.
I was
That
convinced
clown
there was
thing,
something
man.
coming after me.
I was just gonna share the movie that scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. Final Destination, the first one.
Oh, the one that messed me up for the rest of my life was A Thief in the Night. The apocalyptic Christian. We were forced to watch that. That one messed me up.
That one's just bizarre. Like Joel and Mezzo watched it for their failed project, Bad Bible Movies, that came out before their successful project, Bad Bible Debates. And I watched it again, and it's just creepy.
Yeah, like you're sitting there I'm 9 years old, sitting there because our family used to do, and our church was a lot of home groups, and so every month the one house would rotate who watched all the kids while all these other couples went to these marriage home groups. And so this time, for some reason, they decided to put on A Thief in the Night, and there's like the bizarre ways of unalivement, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the mark and I'm just gonna hide it. I'm like, why can't I hide it, guys? It was wild.
That was their mark was like, it was like a dot and a line and a dot or something. It was like binary. It was like 3 of them. It was supposed to mean like 666.
Yeah, yeah.
It was so cheesy, but still, that movie. I can't imagine how kids felt like ever thinking, like the rapture was going to happen. Like
Like,
next week.
why are they showing a guillotine? Like, why?
Well, that's part of the tribulation, isn't it? Doesn't it say something about cutting off heads? I'm sure it does.
It does.
Ugh. Anyways, the rapture's not going to happen, guys. Sorry to burst your bubble. I wish it would, actually, because then all the Christians would have to go away. And then we could just party. That wouldn't be bad, would it?
There's a B flick movie, or maybe even a D flick movie, I think on Hulu, that is an apocalyptic after the rapture. I didn't even make it through the trailer, and I like Sharknado. I loved Sharknado. So if I can't make it through a trailer, then there's some problems.
You and I, we would get along watching movies. It's sad too. Like, we love just like the dumbest movies.
Yes.
The best thing. It's like it's so good for like anxiety, for anything. It's just like, fuck it, just put on.
Get with Dolph Lundgren.
I love that stuff. My favorites are Lifetime movies though. And like they have to be like the most basic Lifetime movies. Like they have to say the premise in the title where it's like killer man.
I can't watch Lifetime movies because one of my friends is this dude I dated in high school for just a little bit. He's an actor on the Lifetime network, and I just cannot. I can't. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Is he Eric Roberts by any chance?
No, Eric Roberts.
He's in like every Lifetime movie.
I know, for real. Dude, I actually met a lady, though, at church who became a Christian, and she actually dated John Travolta. She was a paleontologist. She dated John Travolta before he got with Kelly Preston, and he had written her all these crazy love letters. It was pretty wild. She's like, yeah, I had to get out. She's like, that Scientology was weird, but it was that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, he was a Scientologist.
Yeah.
Somebody says I keep picking my nose. I'm not
He
picking my
actively
nose.
is still a Scientologist.
Very much.
I haven't seen you pick your nose, so I don't know what they're talking about.
Fuck you guys.
Weirdos.
Yeah. Asshole.
Hi, Quill. Quill's here. I didn't get scared of movies except for one movie. My sister and I shared a room, and she was 6 years older than me. So she was about 16 or 17, and she came home one night, and we had TVs in our rooms. But her bedtime was later than mine, and she was going to stay up and watch a movie, and she told me, you can watch it if you pretend like you're asleep if mom and dad come in or something. And I said, okay. And so it was Sybil.
Quill, Tiger says hi. Sorry.
It was Sybil. Did any of you ever see Sybil?
Oh, that's such a good movie.
But can you imagine a little kid watching somebody with...
I actually had to watch that movie as part of one of my college classes when it was referencing mental health. And
I was a kid.
Yeah,
I was
required
6.
to watch it for a college class. That's wild.
Wait, hold on.
I was 10.
Didn't Sybil Shepherd play Sybil?
No, Sally Fields.
Sally Fields, okay. There's another movie with Sybil... I think it's about, or it was a show by Sybil.
No, wait, isn't it something Fatal Attraction? That one?
No, that was
Sharon Stone.
yeah, Sharon Stone.
Yeah, that was Sharon Stone.
The Real McCoy? Was it that movie?
Wait, Fatal Attraction wasn't Sharon Stone,
No,
wasn't it
that
Glenn
was,
Close?
Yes, Glenn
Glenn
Close.
Close.
Sybil, though.
Sybil was about a woman with multiple personality disorder, but they called it...
It was a made-for-TV.
That's what they called it, but it's... And, well, was it originally? I don't remember. I was really young, when it came out. And I'm a kid. I don't even know that people have... I don't even know that people have mental health issues. I'm a kid, right? So I am just freaked out to find out that people might be talking to me, and that might be a personality of one of many inside of them, you know? And now all I can think about is, am I talking, like, is this their real people that I'm talking to, or is this just one of their many personalities or whatever? And I'm just so scared by it, and scared that that could happen to me. And, you know, I don't know. It was just very scary for a 10-year-old to watch.
There's some interesting philosophical questions that come with like dissociative identity disorder, or like, you know, like having multiple identities.
Yeah.
Like, does that mean you have multiple souls? Because like some of those identities, like the real shit, like they have like complete, like, you know, backstories, all kinds of stuff.
But that movie, I believe, wasn't it based upon a true story? And that woman had experienced massive amounts of trauma. Yeah, and it led to.
And they showed that in the movie. AK, I'm a little kid watching this woman get the shit beat out of her by her mother, and I'm just like, it was so freaking scary to me. That was scarier. And I saw scary movies, and no, I don't care what scary movie you put in front of me, they don't scare me. But that scared the shit out of me.
Horror movies never bothered me, but one movie
they don't bother me
was Mommy Dearest. Because I always thought, how the fuck could a mother treat their child like that? So it like kind of, it bothered me a lot. I wouldn't say it scared me, but, and then finding out that shit really happened, I was like, what?
But you got to remind yourself at the end of that
was really disturbing.
The daughter wrote the book, so she got the last line.
She got the last
She did.
line. Yep.
But I will tell you two stories about. Oh, go ahead, AK.
I was going to say, this one isn't based upon true stories, but it is one movie that if you've never seen it, it is, if you want to cry, watch the movie Life is a House with Kevin Kline and Hayden Christensen. Like, my husband
was phenomenal.
Wasn't it so good? And then the other one, like, if I need to cry, I watch What Dreams May Become with Robin Williams.
I don't know. I just won't watch that for some reason. I don't want to cry with Robin Williams. I don't want to. I'm not going to watch it, so I'll never cry about it. I
have a
promise
dark
you that,
soul,
Nick.
and
But
every
Nick,
once in a while I
in
just
the
wanna
movie, what movie did you say? One time when I was mad at my mom, I said, "Mommy, dearest," in a letter to her.
I still do
Imagine
that.
like being a mom and getting a letter from your kid that says, "Mommy, dearest," right? And then, as a mother, I used to jokingly all the time yell at my kids, "No wire haters!"
I hate to interrupt, but I got to drop. I got to go teleport, and I don't want to get the live taken down. So, can you drop me, please?
Absolutely, daughter. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you. It was so fun having you and Cartman and all your voices here today.
I still call
Well,
my
you guys,
mom dearest whenever she's pissing me off.
I never did it again because she let me know in no uncertain terms how horrendous that was. And as a mother, when I got older, I was like, that was kind of shitty.
My mom usually
I thought it was a joke, but
yeah, my mom usually follows up with, "I'll show you, Mommy Dearest." It's like, yeah.
Wild stuff in that movie, though. Like,
my mother was a guilt trip mom. She would be like, my mom would be like, "So I'm Mommy Dearest. I'm Mommy Dearest. Okay, maybe I'll remember that the next time you would like me to take you to the mall. I'll remember that I'm Mommy Dearest. I'm that one. Was I Mommy Dearest when I painted your room the exact color that you asked for? I think you should think about that. I think you should go in your room right now, and I think you should spend some time thinking about that, Crystal. I'm sorry, ladies. Crystal can't talk anymore. She needs to go think about this.
Oh,
She needs to reflect on all of the sacrifices that I have made.
Yes. My friends used to tell me, I always liked your mom because she never yelled. I'm like, she never yelled in front of you. You left that house. There was definitely some yelling to be had, I assure you. She just didn't yell in front of people.
Mothers are monsters, right? That's why we call them.
Am I right? Am I right?
Literally.
You know what I felt really bad is when I watched the movie Monster-in-Law with Jane Fonda. It reminded me of my actual mother, not my mother-in-law.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
My daughter-in-law is so happy to have me as a mother-in-law. She really is. As a matter of fact, my lock screen is a picture of my daughter-in-law and my granddaughter. Not my son, but my daughter-in-law and my granddaughter, and we call each other all the time. And she'll even turn to my son. She'll be like, "Why don't you ever call your mom? Why am I?" And he goes, "'Cause you're her friend."
That's kind of rare. I feel like mother-in-laws and daughter-in-laws do not get along most of the time.
Oh, I love my mother-in-law.
Oh, really?
But however, I've been with my husband since I was 15.
Good night,
We only broke
Tahir.
up for a little bit. We've been together for 28 years and married for 24. And so I've been here the whole time. But I love her. Yeah.
All right, you guys, we're going to get going for the night. I want to thank you all for being here. I'm not even going to tell you when everybody's going to be live again because I'm too tired to do all that tonight. But thank you so much.
We went 8 hours.
For joining us tonight. For 8 hours, we've been live raising money. And in that 8 hours, we raised $1,660 something freaking dollars. And our goal originally was $1,500, and we didn't think we'd get $15. So we're pretty happy with the results tonight. I love you all. Liz, thank you for all you did tonight. Benny, thank you for all you did tonight. Nick, AKJD, I love you guys. Good night, and I'll see you around the mean streets of TikTok. Good night, YouTube. Good night,
Love y'all.
everybody.
Good night.
Love you.